Here we go. And then it eats shit, dude. Immediately. Huh. You guys don't want to hang out in this game?
Tuesday, Lamplight City.
Boom. Oh, look at that. Oh, what the fuck, dude?
Dear God. This does not look good.
What the fuck, dude? Wow, indeed, Neptune.
Wednesday, itch.io.
On your mark, go! Go, Domm, you can do it. You can do it, sexy. Show them what you got. I'm sweating profusely.
Thursday, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Dr. Gray's dead. Maya shot him? What? Dr. Gray!
Friday, The Witcher 3.
Oh yeah, he must be above me. Those guys are below me. Let's go ahead and get all these guys real quick. You say I'll diddle you with your own dingling? Is that what he just said to me, dude? Are you kidding me? Boom, hey, what's up? How's it going? Howdy, 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 and Happy New Year's. First one. Did you mean that you were the person in the chat? Because if that's what you meant, Neptune, Noah's already here. I think I beat you by a second, Neptune. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like, yeah, it was pretty close. Less than a minute, yeah. Noah barely beat you. But hey, I'm just glad you're both here. So, thanks for being here, guys. I did a little bit of work on my audio. I hope I didn't fuck anything up. I was trying some stuff out, but nothing really worked out. But, yeah, hopefully it's not worse. So let me know if anything weird. Oh, missiles are going off. Oh, okay, it's picking that up again. Thank you for letting me know, buddy. Let me fix that. That's part of the audio stuff I was playing with. Check. Why would that be happening? I'm hoping that doesn't make everything else come through there as well. I'm feeling great, Neptune. Thanks for asking me. I mean, I'm not 100%. I'm probably like 90, probably. I still cough a little bit, but, you know, all the head stuff's gone or whatever. I feel pretty clear-minded and stuff like that, so, yeah, I feel pretty good. Thanks for asking, man. Let's see. As weird as I didn't hear it go off when Neptune just talked the last 3 messages. So you guys are hearing it, but I'm not? Is that what's happening right now? What did you fuck up, dude?
Thanks for the fresh bucket of support.
Right. Hey, there's Dan. What's up, dude? How many months is that now? 6 months, baby. Is that 6 months that we've known each other now, Dan? I guess we have known each other less than a year, isn't it? Yeah, it's set for the chat to be monitor only, so I fucked it up somewhere else. Let me double check something real quick. Sorry, this is why I shouldn't fuck with my audio when I have it working. I'm trying to make it better, I just make it worse. Do you guys hear that Dan is here as well? Because that's just for me. Jeez. Do you hear everything? Ooh, look at all that hype. Hey, what's up, Papa? How's it going? Yeah, I'm fixing some audio thing I fucked up earlier. Sorry, guys. 1 minute. Let me check and see where that sound comes from. I thought I knew, but I'm starting to question myself. Look at all those emotes. Hell yeah, dude. Sorry if I missed anybody. Oh, Opal's here too. Welcome in, Opal. No, just the message. It was just weird is that if you guys are hearing it, I'm not. So what did I do? Because I'm not hearing it at all anymore, which is weird. It's supposed to go to this audio device. What is that one? Oh, that's why. Yeah. How did that ever work? God, man, my audio shit's so complicated. So many moving gears. I should have it in this one, and that should fix it. There we go. I heard it, but I think you guys should not have heard it. Let me save this. It's not fixed completely yet. Let me save it. Now, I think it should stop for you guys. And it should continue. I should be able to hear it again. There we go. There, I heard it there. So, let me know if you guys still heard it. I think I fixed it. There you go. No, it's testing it right now. For some reason, it's like super loud for me though. Something needs to be turned down. It's like clipping loud. Where is that coming from? Oh, it actually might be on my end. Let me try this. Turning this down a little bit. It's not too loud. It just sounds distorted for some reason, which is weird. Maybe mix it up is just being weird. Either way, it shouldn't be a big deal. As long as you guys aren't hearing that sound, because that would be really annoying, I imagine, as a viewer, to constantly hear this sound. I think we're in the clear. Cool, thanks, man. Really appreciate you guys. Let me know as soon as possible, because, yeah, that's not intentional. That's just for me. Okay, tank empty. Yeah, I'm good to go. Sounds good, man. Also, Happy New Year to you, UK guys. Yeah, Happy New Year, guys. It's almost there for you guys, right? They still got 30 minutes until their New Year. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we were doing question marks. That's right. Okay. We're next to this cave, though. Are we going to go in this cave, or did we just come out of it? We probably just came out of it, right? It's still got the skull on it, so should we go in there? The game audio should be good too, right? Okay, yeah, we're good. I think we're good. Miss Aaron and his handsome beard and no one else. Oh, damn, Neptune. Damn, dog. It is one handsome beard, though. There ain't no doubting that. Where's this monster? Oh, there's some metal. Unrefined copper ore. So today we're going to knock out these side quests and question marks. Whoopsie. Slow down. And hopefully, maybe even get onto some of the main story content. But I wouldn't be mad if we didn't make it to that tonight. Because I'd be fine with doing all the story stuff on one stream. I think that would be cool. But if we run out of stuff to do, we're doing it. So you guys better butter your biscuits. How do I get up there? I guess I gotta go through the other way or something. Oh no, this way? It's a big old cave, dude. You cannot do that right now. Can I art this, you think? Boom! There we go. This is just like a shortcut to where I already was, though. Yeah, it's just a shortcut to leave. Let's try going this way. There's got to be a monster in here somewhere, dude. There they are. Some Kikimores. Hey, buddy. What's that? Oh, we're just about to loot that. We gotta say Quinn! Say Quinn! Thank you, Neptune. Oh, and then he said, well, hi. I was just taking the piss towards Dan, boy. Yeah, I get you. I was just following along with the joke, that's all. He's giving me toxicity somehow. Or did I take something? No, he's interesting. So I got toxicity from his poison? I don't think they had that in free DLC fights. That's interesting. Definitely would make you second guess taking a decoction, which is probably not a great thing because I rarely use them anyways. Giving me a reason not to use it more is just make me never use them. You're my main handsome lad in the U.S. Tom. Oh, thank you. That's so nice. You didn't have to say that. I bet you say that to all the streamers. Dear Martina Krasika, congratulations on being promoted to the Imperial Academy of Castel Groupion. I am sure you'll quickly become one of our institution's premier scholars. Yet before you set off for Nilfgaard, I, old Victor Monart, would like to ask you for a small favor. You know my sons. You played together as children, so you know how hard it is to coax them to get along. I feel in my bones it'll soon come time for me to leave this vale of tears. Yet I shall go with a heavy heart, knowing Augusta, Hugo, and Lucien will go at each other's throats as soon as I pass. Thus I have dismantled my famed still into 3 parts and ask you, my darling Martina, to hide them from my sons. Perhaps searching together for the missing pieces of the machine which will give them wealth will bind them together and forever put an end to these foolish quarrels. In exchange for your trouble, I have included a modest pouch of coin. I wish you good luck. Your devoted servant, Victor Monart. Okay, so that's who actually hid everything. Okay, because this is what we did right before we ended the stream last time, is we did this quest where there was 3 brothers, and they were, like, trying to get into this cave to get the final part of the still. And then I think they got attacked, and so 2 of them ran out, but one of them got stuck in there. And then they wanted me to go in there and save him. But really all they wanted me to do was go in there and get the part and stuff. And it was kind of an interesting thing, because the quest leads you to think that the other 2 brothers were trying to kill the 3rd brother, but they weren't. So you get the option to just go out there and kill him or whatever. But you can decide to kind of like wait and see what happens, and that's what I did, and everything turned out good. There you go. A good second is no. I see how it is. Oh, damn, Papa's in the cold. I'm not handsome. I fall under the cute category. That's funny. Noah has given himself the cute category. I think other people are supposed to sign the category for you, Noah. I'm not handsome. I'm cute. Fuck you. I think it's so funny. That reminds me, as a kid, I hated being called cute for some reason. I have no idea why. But I remember I would get called cute all the time as a little boy, and I was just like, no, I'm not cute. All the time. Noah's comment just reminded me of that. That's for sure. I think it's so funny, though, that Noah's like, no, I refuse to let you choose a category for me. I think all that's subjective anyways, isn't it? Noah's adorable, super kawaii. Papa's the most handsome wolf. Aw, you guys. Got such a loving community here. I never liked being called handsome. Made me feel old. Oh, really? I guess as a kid, maybe I thought of cute as being something that girls wear or something, and I was like, I'm not a girl type of thing, I wonder? I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. I certainly think about it a lot differently now. But I think we can all be handsome and cute and stuff, because to me it's just like however you feel about the thing you're looking at, right? Like something that's ugly can do something cute even, you know what I mean? It just kind of depends on what they're doing makes you feel or whatever, right? All right, Adventures of Spiky and White called Fanconi. And a white called Fanconi? This sounds like it would be a reference to something. Let's find out. Once upon a time, in a small mound near the Vermentino graveyard, there lived a white named Fanconi. Amiable by nature, he spent his days in the mound, cooking various kinds of soups. Not that he was particularly fond of soups. It was his beloved pet, a barghest named Spiky, that slurped them up greedily. And so they sat there, side by side, Fanconi the white and Spiky the Beargast, cooking soups made of decaying bones, withered weeds, and, if they managed to swipe some metal, nails, their favorite delicacy. One day, Fanconi heard 2 gravediggers talk about a certain man of wealth who kept various kinds of cheese in his cellar. A cheese soup sounded like a delectable treat for Fanconi, so he snuck into the noble's cellar and stole the biggest cheese wheel there was. When he got home, Fanconi started slowly melting the cheese in his favorite pot. The stench was so awful, Spiky ran off and refused to go back into the mound. To add to the already terrible state of things, the smell of cheese permeated everything, so Spiky and Fanconi had to pack their things and move. The moral of the story is simple. If you are cooking a cheese soup, make sure the cheese you choose is not blue. Okay, that's interesting. I don't think that was a reference to anything. Just a silly story. Let's go ahead and hit this place of power up.
Magic. A place of power.
I'm a guy that compliments one person. Oh, so only one. Neptune's the kind of guy who will only compliment one person. I know that's not what you meant. I'm just fucking around. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. I'm the kind of guy that likes to compliment people. That's why I'm not really like a, and not that I don't like to take the piss or whatever every once in a while, but I'm more of like a compliment guy. I'd rather like compliment you so much that it's like stupid and it sounds like a joke, rather than tell you that you're a piece of shit and then laugh about it. It's just never really been my thing. It reminds me of if you guys ever watch Workaholics, I feel like their humor is sort of like what I'm talking about, where they're always so gung-ho for each other, like yeah, you're doing the right thing, even if they're definitely not. You know what I mean? That they're just always 100% behind each other. I love that. You're taking the piss, good one, yeah. Oh, I don't. What do you mean, Neptune? There's not enough context to what he's saying. All right, let's go to the next question mark. I'm glad I went back in there and found this stuff, though. Now we got that pesky little skull to go gray. So we got something here. Is that... That must be a side quest of some sort, huh? Let's start down here. Let's get these 2 question marks here, and then we'll come up and get this one. And then perhaps if this is a side quest, we can do that right there. It's called There Can Only Be One. Highlander reference? Maybe? Probably. Or in Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Yeah, Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, they have a lot more like... They get mad at each other thing, I think, than Workaholics does. But yeah, I think that there is some of that where they kind of, you know, encourage each other to be the people that they shouldn't be or something like that. I feel like in Workaholics, it's a little different, but basically the same thing. You know, they're all like basically terrible people. The classic supportive cheerleader. Yeah, I guess so. That's not how I look at it. No, I think you're not. That's not really the way that I wouldn't word it that way. Like, that's not what I mean about it. That's why I use the Workaholics analogy. Because I'm not trying to talk about like cheerleader things, but that's definitely like part of what it is in a way. I can see why you'd say that, but it's more like I'd rather compliment you as a joke than degrade you as a joke. Like, I guess my form, I would be like sarcastically complimenting you. And so that would be my way of jabbing you, I guess. It's like, I guess that's partially how that works. One harpy down. I remember Domm, hell yeah. No shit. It's so weird that the harpies are like taking a second to register that they're dead, and then they just like fly away a little bit. Drift away. So what's everybody doing today? I was hanging out in the Discord with Papa and Aaron and Dan and Opal, and I think it's all of us, and I was there. And we were just hanging out for a while in the community voice. So if you guys ever see us in there, you guys are welcome to join us. We were all watching Neptune streaming earlier. What do we got? Gotta go in here, huh? It's locked. I hate that this game does that. It's like, oh look, there's a door. Oh, but you can't open it. Just hanging out, got you on the screen. Hell yeah, Aaron. Sounds good, man. Yeah, if you guys want, you guys go in there and hang out with them. We're in the Discord. Let's see, I need to get higher. There's the harpy nest
here.
Honestly, I kind of didn't expect to see harpies out here. I don't think we've seen harpies in this map yet. This might be the first time. Next thing you know, we'll see some sirens or something. Yep, all chilling here watching. Hell yeah. I was tempted to join, but I didn't It didn't show for me. Maybe next run. Maybe next run. I don't know what you mean by next run. It's not showing for you? Dan's dang loudspeaker's causing an echo. Dan! Get your headphones on. They might have found a derp. Okay, cool. I was like, he should be able to see it. There's no permissions. We just checked the permissions earlier, too, to make sure I didn't goof it up. Yeah, you're welcome to join, man. Anytime we're in there. Not too long ago, just the other day, I was watching some JoJo in there. Me and Splurgus played some more Dow, and then Lemur and his brother came in and was watching JoJo with me. I'd like to try to hang out in there more casually, too, so we can all, hang out. And since I got the whole movie night set up, that's why I figured, like, I'll just play some JoJo on the Automod, and we'll just fucking hang out.
Hey-ho, Master Witcher!
Hey-ho!
You, sir, are a witcher.
I'm joining, hell yeah. Want to celebrate the new year with you guys? Yeah, there you go, hell yeah.
Guilty as charged. And you gotta be someone who wants something from me.
It's like you read my mind. You see, those caves are like cellars the gods carved out for their own stores. Spacious, dry.
Just some monster lives inside him.
A soothsayer.
That's so funny. Girl's like, oh, let me fucking guess. I've done this 20 times already. They really just need like a dedicated witchers to keep these things clear. Yeah, I'll take care of it.
Sure, I'll see to it.
Just like
For
the dozens
sizable
before.
reward I foresee you giving me.
Are we gonna feed my puppers? Sounds good, Noah. Get those puppers fed, dude. A very dark and very scary cave. It's Albie. The racist dragon. No, it's a Shalemar. That's a scary one for these guys for sure. Shalemar is a serious business. Ugh, Sequid! It's hard to see anything here. I really wish I could do my heavy attack, but I have to have him light too. Oh, there we go, he's down! Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna drink a cat and then get rid of my torch so I can do my heavy strikes on him. It's because I have a potion for this and I like never use them. So let's just freaking use it already. I'm like Papa with the consumables, man. No, I need to say Quinn. Damn, this guy's quick. Well, where are you going? Where are we going? God, face me, bitch! I can't even get a heavy attack off on him because he's just got so much armor. I never hit him. Every time it lands, it's just on his armor. Oh no, I can just eat. What am I doing? I had to heal in this game for a second. Whoa. There we go. Now heavy attack that bitch. Got him. There we go. Yeah, I knew a heavy attack would do it. I got that perk. And there we go. That's how you do it. Now I gotta get rid of the cat because it's gonna be way too bright out there. I always thought that was a kind of like an interesting detail that they did in The Witcher, where like with the cat, you know, like, and then you go outside and it's like you still have cat eyes, so it's like, ugh, everything's so bright. So you have to have something that takes away. What was it called? Was it this one? There it is. Get rid of the cat. Can I not go up that way? It's just a spot for light to come in. Oh. Yeah, just saying Quinn for no reason, you know, whatever. You know, something I thought was kind of interesting after my stream yesterday, we were playing some Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. I noticed that when I started streaming and I coughed, that I was having like, you know, those head pulses of pain when you cough when you're sick, you know? And it's almost like you have a headache, but only when you cough. and then as soon as my stream was over, I was putting up my green screen and I coughed and I realized I didn't have it. And I think the reason why I was having head pain is because I have earbuds in, and so I think there's pressure inside my head, you know. So anytime I cough, it was like the pressure is staying inside my head because of the earbuds. I guess is the only thing I can think of, because I only have those pains when I cough with the earbuds in. Isn't that weird?
So,
Looks like we got some people jumping in that dungeon.
Problem solved. Shaelmar that lived in the cave won't pester you anymore.
superb! I've gained a warehouse, and you've gained my gratitude.
Oh, looks like I got the shit into that stick.
Mind showing me where you...
And he's got nothing. Nothing I need. Except his money. I'll take everything you got. Sell you 3 skulls for $3. That's a deal. This guy's gonna take all my junk. What you gonna do with all that junk? All that junk inside that trunk. I'ma get you drunk. My humps, my humps, my humps, my humps. My lovely lady lumps in the back and in the front. There we go. Hey, Crispy's here. What's up? Happy New Year. From the future. Yeah, hell yeah, Kim. How's it going? How was your New Year's celebration been?
See you later.
If this works right, we're gonna open the dungeon at the clock as the clock strikes midnight. Hell yeah, there you go. I can make that happen. I mean, for me, it's still like 2 minutes away, or maybe like a minute and a half away. But is it for you guys as soon as the timer's done? Well, is that when I need to do it? I want to try to make it happen for you guys. In fact, do I even have Dolus ready? Oh, no, Dolus isn't even awake, guys. One sec. Been working on stream stuff all day. I forgot to wake him up. Dolus! First moments of 2022 with Dolus. We gotta wake him up. Dolus, you got some friends that want to see ya. All right, he's getting his cloak on. Give him a sec. Oh, I think you just missed it, Opal. Yeah, as soon as the dungeon's no longer taking prisoners message comes up, yeah, it's the command no longer works. Sorry. There we go. Let's get in that dungeon. Bring in the new year over in the UK. Play that beautiful music.
Hello, and Happy New Year to those of you who are celebrating it. Alright, starting with Aaron. We'll see if you first dice roll of your year will be a winner or not. And Prince of the Hot Pocket's rock now, probably. Yes, probably. It's probably that thing I started to use to prop up your bed in your cell. Maybe that was it? Check that out. Ooh, is that a lose? For Aaron? It is! Starting off the year strong for Dolus. Alright, time for Neptune. And... oh, is that a 2? Yeah, 2. Alright, Neptune, you started out strong. And how about old Danny boy? What do you think, Dan? You gonna win? Here's to a good 2022. Oh, yes. Yes, power and fear. That's a 15 for me, if it's hard for you to read that. Dan's a loser. Anyways, on to Crispy Kimcat. Welcome in. Bless ETMO, don't be nice to him, he hates me. I want him to love me, I want him to be my friend. Oh, looks like Kittlegatter's staying down here as well. Looks like Neptune's the only one that made it out. Guess you'll have to find out if that's your Hot Pocket next time. Alright, see you guys next year, maybe, depending on where you live.
Welcome back, everyone. We didn't play the outro music. It just stopped. Well, that was not very graceful. I didn't even change that, so I don't know why that didn't play. Weird. Might have to look at that later. It might have just been one of those weird OBS things. Let me catch up here. I think I missed a couple chats. Oh yeah, Kim said I didn't do anything special, but it's all good. I'm an easy guy. Well, there you go. Sounds good. Nothing wrong with that. Am I feeling better today? Yeah, I am feeling better. I still have a little bit of the cough, as you probably can tell. I have one. But it's the only thing that's left, I think, is the cough, I would say. There's like maybe a little bit nasaliness, but, you know, minimal. So it looks like we got to give Neptune some cards here. Hope you get a JoJo card, buddy. And there you go. Hi from the future. What's up, man? Hell yeah, dude. Happy New Year from the UK. Happy New Year, Dan. Oh, and then Kim was crying because she got stuck in the dungeon. No, no. I think I've caught up then. Did I miss anything else? Happy New Year, UK. Hell yeah. That was a bang on time for playing. So yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, it's interesting that the New Year's kind of an interesting thing, right? Especially since now we have like this community that spans across like the globe. It's kind of an interesting thing. It's cool because it's like we get to like the New Year lasts longer in a way, like the actual moment. Because like first, well, I guess first it was in Australia. We missed that on stream, but then we got like the UK now just happened. And then we'll have it happen, you know, across the United States. Oh, you know what I should have done for... I don't know why I didn't think about this. But for the New Year, here we go. Perfect. Just a little cheer from the children. All the kids in the back. What do we got here? Oh, some wolves. Show me what you got. 12 a.m. here and nothing. It all happened an hour earlier in Sydney with the big fireworks show. Oh, I gotcha. Everybody celebrates it in Sydney. Just like everybody here, I guess, celebrates it in New York, right? It's like Times Squares where they do like the ball drop or whatever, which I've never given a shit about. Who gives a shit? It's happening on the other side of the country. I mean, I don't care. I've been to like parties growing up where people like all watch it and they're like, oh, 3, 2, 1, but I just I don't know. I think it's cool to celebrate the night, but like some big ball drop out in New York, like yeah, I'm all right. It's cool that they have the celebration. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying they shouldn't have it. I've just never. It's not. Just not into it. We got a side quest here from Francois. Yep, and then it gets replayed 3 times for each time zone. Yeah, exactly. You gotta watch a bunch of people huddled up in the cold, waiting for a giant ball to slide down a rod. No, you want to do a party? Okay, it's gonna still be a little bit low energy, just so you know, because I'm not wanting to push myself too hard. I'm just coming out of the sickness, but we'll jump in there, do a little dance party. Uh oh, I can't hear the music. 1 second. I fucked something up. But I know it's playing. But yeah, I'm not going to be super into it, so sorry. No, there we go. Now I can hear it at least. Now I can at least head nod into the time. So Happy New Year! Maybe this is what we'll have to do every time we go into the New Year. Which, by the way, for the background of this scene, I would like Dan and Papa to give me some videos of you guys dancing so I can put you guys back here too. This needs to be like a Strange Planet dance floor, you know what I'm saying? So, just so you guys know. I need to remember to request that. I've been thinking about that for a long time. Sorry, it's low energy. I just don't want to push myself too hard. When I hear the music, it's hard not to get into it at least a little bit. Thank you for that, Neptune. Appreciate you, my dude. Let me see here. I think I missed some chats here. Aaron said, I'm loving hanging out with the community on Discord while we watch you. That's awesome. I think that's such a cool idea. So yeah, I just think it's cool to hang out with the community in the Discord anytime. It's so cool. You know, I loved hanging out earlier, just before the stream and everything. I really enjoy doing that kind of stuff. So I want to try to be in there and just, you know, just hang out and be around. You know, so if you guys ever see me or anybody in Community Voice, because if you guys ever just want to like sit in the Community Voice chat and see if anybody else joins you, eventually I might, you know, who knows? So I'm gonna try to be doing that a little bit more often. Crispy said, "Hey, some people would be upset you killed those wolves. I was watching someone play the RE1 remake and chat was getting angry when the streamer killed the zombie doggos." I mean, people can get mad at me if they want, but I'll just tell them they can leave the stream. I'm not desperate for their views if they don't like me killing those wolves or whatever. I know that I don't really like killing animals all that much either. I'd rather kill monsters for sure. Like when we kill the dogs and stuff in this game, it's not like I'm happy about it. But if I don't kill them, they're going to kill me. So what, would all those people just let the zombie dogs eat them? Like, oh, but it's a zombie dog. Oh, you know what? Here, you can just eat me. It's okay. Okay? Like, get over yourself. You know what I mean? Pop said, okay, I'll see what I can do. Just got that Totoro one. Hell yeah, dude. That'd be good to have you dancing to your Totoro thing. I think that'd be cool. We just had a dance party with your dance party. Nice. I'm sad I missed that. Too bad. All right, buddy. Thank you, Neptune. Geralt the Dance Master. Yeah, Geralt's dancing every time he goes into a sword battle, dude. He's got the moves, man. So it just reminds me of a JoJo moment. I don't need to go through and explain it all, but it's a funny show. You know, just insane. They told him he could have just gone around them. Oh gosh, whatever. People are so lame. You choose to play the game as like however you want. You know what I mean? Especially because it's a video game. It does not matter. It's polygons and pixels. You know, it's like people's empathy can get really out of hand. You know what I mean? It's like, I get it. I get empathy. I get role playing. You know what I mean? Like, I role play in Witcher all the time. I fucking wear the mask all the time and tell people to call me the White Wolf. Like, I get it. But there's like a line you gotta draw. You know, you can't push your morals on people because of the way they play, you know? I imagine anybody who gets mad at that stuff must also get mad at people when they choose to be the bad guy in games. Because a lot of people love to be the bad guy in games, you know? I've met so many people who like to be like the renegade or, you know, just like just basically be a general asshole in the game. And that's just like what some people like to do, you know? That's why they put the option in the game. So yeah, that's ridiculous. That honestly would irritate me, and I'd probably time people out for telling me to do that kind of stuff. I mean, it depends on how they worded it. You know, if they're just like, you know, trying to fuck around or whatever, I get it. People are just trying to have fun, but if people were seriously trying to get on to me about that, you're getting timed out, or you can just fucking leave. Okay? What do they call you? What's your crest? Speak! Oh, I'm the White Wolf. Oh, speaking of telling people to call me the White Wolf, I can't say that. Right, I can give him my alias. Call me Geralt of Rivia, Geralt, just Geralt. I'm gonna say Geralt, just Geralt.
Name's Geralt. No crest, no motto, no plumed helmet even. I'm a witcher.
I'm a witcher.
Mind telling me why you're here?
For the head of Grotori, the monster from yon cave. I swore on my honor I would bring it to my betrothed, mounted on a pike.
The ladies really love that.
Progress.
They love bloody heads on a pike.
I've been gathering my strength. I shall attack soon. I gave my word, and my word is my honor.
Nice. Maybe I can help. Don't let me get in your way. No, maybe I can help, dude. This guy's gonna die. If I let him do it by himself, he's gonna die. That's how this game works. Welcome back, Noah. They're the people who in real life will get angry when someone hits a dog that's attacking another person. Yeah, like all dogs are innocent no matter what the dog does or whatever. Because like if they're gonna make that argument, then all people are innocent, I guess. You know, because they're probably just gonna take some argument where it's like, oh, it's all like nurture or something, so they just had a bad owner or something that made them aggressive. It's just like, okay, well, so then that murderer who raped and murdered all those people, they're just, you know, they just had bad parents. They probably had an abusive parent or something, you know? It's not their fault. Hey, whatever, dude. Let's see, maybe I can help.
Wouldn't happen to need any help, would you?
I don't know. After all, I did swear a solemn oath to...
Deposit the beast's head at your beloved's feet. No mention of you killing it all by yourself, though.
Yeah, you can have some help. Nothing wrong with some help, bud.
I suppose you're right. We must fight side by side, then. For honor.
Feet as cold as ice. All right, let's go ahead and do this one. Dude, he's booking it, dude. I like this guy. Dude's in a freaking hurry. He got some pep in his step. This cave looks like the 100 of other caves that have come out.
I should be the one to lop off its head.
We gotta kill it first.
Yeah, I don't care if you lop its head off. We just gotta kill this thing. Look at all these huge flowers, dude.
Perhaps
What the
we
fuck?
should turn back. If there's no beast, there's no beast. Damn shame, but we tried.
Not so fast. Let's take a look around.
Yeah, there's definitely something in here, dude. I hear something.
Impressive. You'd think you were in a winter garden.
Yeah, there's like no light in here. There's no way these would exist in here. I fucking flood my plants with light and they can barely get them to grow. Oh, look at this. God, wouldn't that be creepy to see plants doing that? I guess I ignite? No. Ard? No, I said Ard. Nope. I need to continue investigating. Can you speak up a little bit, Geralt? Getting drowned out by those roots, bud. Those roots that you didn't seem to be too interested in. Do I need to... Maybe I didn't use my Witcher stuff on the roots. Did I not look at it with my Witcher vision? Here we go. I've noticed that. So there must be some other way. We already looked at that. I'm not a true Aussie because I have never said g'day before. Is that not like super common? It's like it's not as common as we think as Americans or something for people to say that.
Impressive. You'd think you were in a winter.
Because if you would believe movies, you guys all—that's all you guys say. Just kidding.
Impressive. You'd think you were in a winter garden.
Any Brugmansia in this game? That's an awesome plant. Yeah, I don't recognize the plant's name. I'm not like that, you know, knowledgeable about plants. But is that like a type of flower or something? One of my favorite plants, just sort of scientifically, is the corpse plant. I think is a really interesting plant. Such a cool, like, life cycle that it has and stuff. It's very interesting to me.
Seems the brute is not here. We cannot change this. We must live with it. Desist.
No, there's something else we gotta do here, dude. I don't think we should just give up. It's gotta be some clue somewhere. Is this the way we came? No, okay, there's just two ways to get to this chamber. Okay. Oh, there's a skeleton here. Ooh, and a couple other little things. Looks like some child's bodies.
Small skull. Fontanelle's not
Children.
closed.
Hey, Shiloh, what's up?
About a year, maybe.
Witcher Friday. White Wolf watch party. Oh, yeah, there you go. Oh, got auto modded for the word yeah? Wait.
Clear as day now. Spriggan.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Do you see what? No one knows what Twitch. Like, oh my god, Twitch.
Thanks for the fresh
Like,
bucket of
I
support.
have never been more disappointed in you, Twitch. I am the disappointed parent that you deserve. Oh my god, dude. What's up, Splurgus? I'm sorry, man. Twitch just failed miserably, dude. Are you fucking kidding? It just auto-modded Crispy for the word yeah. Y-E-A-H. Are you fucking kidding me, Twitch? Like, I just... Oh my god. Oh my god. Just like Papa couldn't put the word butt in one of his fucking channel points earlier. Like, are you fucking kidding me, dude? Like, god damn, I wish I could just slap Twitch in the face. Wish it was a fucking person. Okay, I'm gonna try to get over that. At least you say Bogan and even Billabong, then you're still a true Oz. No, you're not even from Aussie. I don't think you can say who's a true Oz, bro. You're taking a little too much ownership in that. I don't think that many people say it, really. Maybe I just don't notice, but I don't think they do. No, oh yeah, Bogan is the word to describe most people in my area. Oh, nice, there you go. Yeah, that automod, dude, that's so dumb. What's happening? Oh, Crispy's a message there. She has the word yeah, Y-E-A-H in there. You know, where she says, oh yeah, Bogan, and it was just the word yeah that got auto-modded as if it were like a cuss word or something. And it's just like, oh my god. And it's just like more and more often that's happening, where it's just words that aren't cusses, are not offensive at all, are getting auto-modded. And it's just, I'm getting so fucking fed up with it, because it's like, it would be a nice tool if it actually worked, but it doesn't. It just doesn't work. And it's just, I'm so disappointed. Brugmansia, aka Angel's Trumpet, is a giant shrub with upside down deadly flowers. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. Let's look that up real quick. I want to see that. Don't look at my calendar. Not that there's anything on it, really. Let's see. Brugmansia. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Oh, okay. I think I've seen those before. I didn't know they were deadly. That's interesting. So what, do they have like bugs like crawl up in it and stuff and then they die? Is it like one of those plants that eats bugs or something? Those are some of the most interesting plants, I think. The carnivorous ones. Catch a bunch out here. Not sure what I walked into. Oh, you just walked in on me being very disappointed in Twitch. Yeah, it is bizarre, isn't it? But yeah, help. Slap Twitch in the face, right? I wish I could. There's so many times when Twitch has done something so stupid. It's like, if you were a person, I would push you or something. Like, I don't know. Fuck, dude. But those, look at those, the way that they're constructed. I always think flowers are so interesting in the way that the folds and everything work. It's so interesting to me. Because it's like one of the most intricate, like, organic things. You know? That's cool. Thanks for bringing that up, Kim. That's cool. Noah, come hang out in Discord. Yeah, Noah, go join him. I'm saying all these bad things like, yeah, right, Kim? You shouldn't be auto-modded for that. That pisses me off so much. God damn. It's more of a nuisance. It is, Charlotte. It's supposed to be a tool, but it's not. It's something that actually makes streaming more difficult, you know, because it gives work for mods and the streamer that it shouldn't be there. Like, if anything, just turn off the automod and let me blacklist certain words instead of having to end up like after the fact whitelisting them, and it's a word like yeah or duck or something stupid like that, and it's just like, there's no way this is offensive. Like, there's no way is the word yeah offensive. If someone can think of a way, please let me know, because I just like, is it an acronym somewhere for something like racist or something? Like, what? I doubt it, you know? No, they can kill you if you eat or smoke any part of the plant. Oh, really? The flower and seeds in particular. Interesting. Some of them have double flowers. Wow, that's cool. So apparently at some point somebody tried to smoke one, huh?
Feeding.
I assume that's how we learned about that.
Various sundries, some tools. Vittori must have taken them from its victims.
Okay, so what do I do? The circle's different, so Where does it want me to go? Oh, it says right there, read the bestiary, you dumbass. There, give me a second. Apparently I need to read a lot of stuff here. I read everything except the bestiary, apparently. I don't know what this thing would even be classified as. Oh, here it is. Grottotor? Happened like this. A nasty rain caught me while I was out in the woods, so I thought to myself, I'll hide in some hollow, for God's forbid I get soaked through and catch a cold at my age. So I crawled into a cave, and there inside, something roars at me. Tore out of there so fast, wind had dried my coat by the time I got home. Velastal, herbalist. No one knows exactly when the spriggan called Grottotor first made its home in the caves at the foot of Mount Grogan. Spriggans usually prefer isolated backwoods and rarely make dens in... Yeah, Grottotor seems to have taken a liking to grottos, giving rise to its nickname. The monster was quite well known among Beauclair knights, who often talked of it as a potential source of great glory. None were particularly eager to actually engage the monster in combat, however, none, that is, except for the young knight Francois. And it's weak to Relict and Igni and Demeterium bombs. Let's go ahead and get rid of all these little stars on these categories. There we go. Clean that up. All right, now lure out the Grottotor by setting fire to the plants using the Igni sign. Okay, so these are his plants, and we just gotta boin them down. One heck of a year we had right now. Hell yeah, dude. Honestly, yeah, this last year has been really great for me. Since streaming, I feel like it's... If I wouldn't have started streaming at the beginning of the pandemic or whatever, I feel like it wouldn't have been as good of the last 2 years as it has been, for sure. No shit, I touched the fire! No! Oh, the leaves, I mean. Oh, is that what the smoking is? That what you're saying? They smoke the leaves? Yeah, he's basically just a spriggan. Just one that lives specifically in grottos, I guess. Oh, he's got these things with him. Oh, fuck. I fucking hate these things. Now say Quinn! Oh, so close to killing that flower. Oh man, I need to get rid of my torch so I can heavy attack. And then he just whipped it. Geralt! See how heavy I hit after I do a heavy swing? Hell yeah. Oh fuck! The Quinn! Damn it. Thought I was gonna get the heavy on him. Whoa! Whoa! Hey yo! Oh shit! And heavy swing him! Nope. Say Quinn! Dude, Francois would have died a horrible death if he went in here by himself, dude. You kidding me? If I'm taking this much damage, this dude didn't stand a chance. I'm also not being the most graceful, I guess, but... Hey, look, you finished him off. Good one, Francois. Atta boy. Alright, chop the beast's head off. Thank you, Papa, for the sake, Quinn. People have accidentally made tea from the flowers and had a bad trip among other problems. Oh gosh. That doesn't sound good. Yeah, I imagine when people first started making teas, they probably were like, what other plants can we use, you know? poor people out there that learned the hard way.
Must accept this trifle as a token of my gratitude.
This makes me think of that Into the Wild story. You guys ever watched the movie? It's based on a true story. Why not choose a less fearsome beast?
Why the challenge? Couldn't have gone after something less formidable? A werebub, for instance?
Werebub.
Why? For the beast must match in ferocity the very ardor of my affection, and
You're blushing, Sir Knight.
Some shitty reasons.
it's my betrothed. The thing is, she champs at the bit to get married when we've not known one another but 2 years. So I vowed to slay Grottori. Thought it would buy me time to battle such a beast. Why, it could take months.
Well, you should have told me that, dude. I didn't have to help you.
Especially at the rate you were going.
Time to head back.
High time you returned to Beauclair, brave knight.
Nay, oh, nay. The head of this beast is a trifle, wholly inadequate to express the love I harbor for my betrothed.
What?
The world awaits. To honor her, I shall cut down another, more terrible beast.
And this is this chain of quests? Are you kidding, dude? You wouldn't have even killed that one without my help. So just to make sure, are you still just going through and completing all the question marks? Yeah, I should complete question mark. Well, I'm about to complete the question marks. I have 2 left. And then we're going to go on to side quests, treasure hunts, and Witcher contracts. And if that doesn't take the rest of the stream, we will start to get into the main story of Blood and Wine. So yeah, that is the plan. DoorDash be like, free delivery on your first order, not including KFC. What? Not including KFC? What does it matter where it's from? What the fuck? That's hilarious. How weird, dude. KFC didn't want to play ball, I guess. I wonder if it's like the restaurants that agree to take the hit on that or something. Like, what? I don't understand why a particular restaurant wouldn't be available. But I don't really understand how DoorDash works. Which actually, that reminds me, I just saw a article earlier today about how there was somebody who was who worked for DoorDash who, I don't know how you want to put it, but one of the articles said they got caught, basically, but I don't think that's the word for it. But they were complaining on this like anonymous posting website called Blind or something like that, where you can just kind of go and talk about stuff, and everybody gets to know where you work, I guess, but not who you are. But they were bitching about that that DoorDash has this thing where they make every single person who works for the company, even the CEO, at least deliver 1 meal a month, every 30 days, as a part of a system to, like, keep people, like, every single member of their company, like, aware of the product and how the product works and all that stuff. And they had stopped it for the quarantine, but they're about to start it up again next year. And there was this engineer who's paid $400,000 a year, and he's bitching about how he has to deliver 1 meal a month in order to keep his job or whatever, because it's going to be like on their reviews and everything. And I just thought it was so funny to think of somebody who makes that much money who doesn't want to spend like an hour or 2 to go pick up a fucking meal from like Chipotle and drop it off at someone's door. Like, you get paid $400,000, dude. I was glad to see that there were certain people who had like commented back like, are you insane? Like, could you be bitching about something like this, dude? Like, you make how much money and you're bitching about that? That's crazy. KFC delivery $9. Objection! Exactly, Kim. What the fuck? It's kind of weird. Yeah, I'm sorry, Shai. What part of it is weird to you? Are you agreeing with me that it's weird that he was bitching about it for how much money he made? Take the damned head, go back to Beauclair, whatever. If you want the trophy. You don't want the trophy, I'll take it. I'm gonna say take the damn head, dude. You know what the hell you're talking about. You're not gonna be able to kill another beast.
Take my advice. Grab the damned head and cut the shit.
Coming from a Witcher, dude.
You're blind to my predicament.
No,
Also,
you're an
in
idiot.
time I will have no recourse.
Young and dumb.
She'll track me to the nearest shrine. Why?
Shut up and listen. Crests, scrap metal armor, swooning damsels. All that's nothing to do with hunting monsters, which is work. Damn hard, dangerous, and thankless work that you're just not cut out for.
You're too much of a soft little boy.
Go back to your betrothed and be honest. Tell her you're not ready to marry.
Yeah, that is what a real man would do. Be honest with somebody.
In Tucson, one might demand satisfaction upon
I shouldn't really say a real man, a real person.
Yet, there is truth in what you say, I cannot deny. I survived with my life by a hair. It is time I returned home.
There you go, starting to talk some sense, Francois. It's weird that he would be so upset about 1 a month. Yeah, right? Yeah, I think that's weird too. It's like it's 1 a month, dude. It doesn't even take you like an hour, man. Like, come on. Like, fucking grow up, dude. The most valid complaint that I heard of, you know, people that were also kind of like sort of agreeing with him a little bit was that like it wasn't in a lot of people's job description who got hired during the pandemic that like that was even a thing. They didn't even know about it or whatever. And so it's like, I guess that's maybe a valid criticism. Like, you should have let people know about it in the job description, but at the same time, it's like you're free to quit your job. So if this is a deal breaker for you, let it be a deal breaker. They'll hire somebody who's not a little bitch. I don't know, I'm being harsh, I guess, but I think you guys know what I mean. He could deliver it to his neighbor when he goes out and buys his own takeout. Yeah, there you go. I'm sure there are ways you could skirt past it or whatever. Who knows? I don't know, I guess, all the details they track, but I assume it's like really all they want you to do is know how the process works. You know, because as an engineer, you're the one that designs the app, and if you're not very familiar with how users use your app, you're not going to know how to improve it, dude. Like, just hands down. Coming from an engineer, you're not going to know how to fucking do it, dude. So I think it's a great idea, personally. As soon as I read that they had that program, like, that's awesome. Even the CEO has to do it. And the CEO's not bitching, and he makes more than you. It's like, what the fuck, man? I guess it was probably the CEO's idea, I guess. I'm not sure. Sequin! Oh, come on, let me heavy attack him. Oh, I just wanted to get one more attack off on him. You got way too greedy there. Got it. No, it was really one flower. It was, okay. That was an easy question mark. There you go. Shut up, Alyssa. Is that you saying what I was saying to Francois? Oh, Crispy's checking the watch time. 42 hours and 30 minutes. Hey, you're racking up those pretty quick, aren't you, Crispy? Hell yeah. Shouldn't be that hard to think of delivery as doing good for another person. Right, exactly. Because all that person is thinking about is how they don't want to be bothered. You know, like, oh, it's just going to have to take some of my time to go do that or whatever. And it's just like, man, that's... I think that probably indicates that they think shitty things about a lot of things in their life. I bet that person's probably annoying, you know? Probably, I guess I'm just saying it probably reflects on how they look at the world. Now, it looks like that's all the question marks. Okay, that was really fast. Because I guess one of the question marks was Francois, wasn't it? So we are officially done with question marks. Let me do a scan here. Yep, there's one. Is that the last? Oh, no, there's one right here. Okay, we got two of them, and they're actually pretty close to each other. Cool. Not bad, not bad. Let's start with this one, because it's closer to this fast travel point. But let's get to another fast travel point first. Nope, jump for joy! Should be the hard thing. Yeah, I feel like, to what you were just saying, Strata, again, I feel like there's a lot of ways you could look at it to justify it for yourself, you know? Just like, as you're saying, it's just like, you're just helping someone out even, you know? But also, like what I was saying, you're understanding your products. Because, like, if you're an engineer, if you know, touting like, oh, well, I'm an engineer, I don't, you know, I'm too high of a stature for that, I guess. It's just like, well, I mean, you're an engineer for this product, though. So, I don't think you can claim to know exactly how your product works if you never use it, you know? Like, I have some very minor experience in making, like, software for a group of users, and trust me, you don't know how people are going to use your software until you put it in front of them. It is the funniest thing to me sometimes, where it's just like, wow, I did not expect you to think it would work that way. Okay, I can try to make it work that way if you want, like, but I imagined you would do this and then this and then this and see it works when you do that, and they're like, oh yeah, well that doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me to do it that way. And I'm like, okay, fair enough. This is a cool area. Look at that, dude. This architecture's pretty cool. It's like all just for show too, you know? There's like not really much functionality to this. It's cool though. Like these angels and shit. That's awesome. Oh, gotta go this way, Roach. I need a poll to help me decide on what meal to get dinner from Red Rooster. Oh, okay. Well, you want us to do a poll, Kim? I'm down with doing a poll. What are our options? We can throw a poll up. One of the mods want to help Kim put up a poll? Kim, you want to throw us the options down? Maybe one of the mods can throw a poll up? If you want to let the chat decide. I mean, that could be to your own detriment, but if you want, go for it. Try to say I totally agree. Yeah, right? Hell yeah. It sounds like somebody, like guy who's complaining, sounds like someone who's complacent with the way things are, and he's like, oh, but I'm so used to sitting here working from home and never having to do anything else. Do I really have to do that? You guys are paying me and not having me do that just like, you know, a year ago or whatever. What is with this area? I'm supposed to go in here to go around? Can I not just go around? Have I never been here before?
Hey there.
Maybe I've been down there. I've just never been up here. Whoa. In some hurry, dude. You alright, man? We'll figure it out. There you go. Just run back the way you came. Perfect. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, I need to go down. Okay, let's just get off Roach. The way some of these cities are constructed is very confusing. Excuse me. Maybe you want to look at the photos on Google when you have time, but I can't decide on the Red's Tender Burger Box or the Barbecue Bacon Tender Burger Box. So we can do that. Do we need a poll? Do you want us to do a poll, Kim? That's the real question. We will look. We can Google them, but do you really want to leave it up to the chat? I think that's the question. You gotta give us a firm confirmation on that, because I don't want to. I don't want to put you up to the chat's fate unless you're asking for it. Oh, going the wrong way. Going the wrong way, dog. God damn it. That was probably the problem the entire time. I bet I was following the white line all the way until just now. It was, because it's on the other side of the town. All right, we're going to this one now. You damn it. Chat ordered my pizza once. That's exactly what I'm thinking about, Papa. That's why I'm like, are you sure? I mean, I know that you're giving us the two options that you probably are cool with either way, but, you know. He's right. We were brutal, exactly. I'll get what chat decides. Okay. All right. Papa, you want to throw a poll together real quick? What's the polls? Actually, before that, while you get the poll up, I'll look up the options here. Let's check them out. Let's see, we're looking for Red Rooster, and the first option was Red's Tender Burger. Is that right? Got this one. Ooh, that looks pretty good. Oh, tender as in like a chicken tender. And then we'll duplicate tab, and then this one will be, or the barbecue bacon tender burger box. And that one. Let's see, can I just view image or something like that? Okay, well, there we go. That's good enough. Same thing with, no, that was the same one. Okay, so there we go. The two options right there. Poll is up. Which meal should Crispy Kim Cat get? There you go. That's right. Okay, cool. Here you go. I don't think we have Red Rooster, at least not where I'm at. Is that maybe an Australian chain or something like that? Or maybe they just don't have them in around where I live? Honestly, both meals look amazing. I think, oh man, I don't know. That is kind of a tough decision. One's got the more barbecue flavor profile, and the other one is like what, cheese and some sort of ranch or mayonnaise dressing or something. And you get just like another piece of fried chicken with it. Oh man, I feel like I might go with the barbecue bacon tender box. I feel like right now I'm feeling more of like a barbecue vibe if I were to have to choose. So they measure the, instead of calories, they're using kilojoules or whatever. What is that? KJ? Is that joules? Like energy? Isn't that what they measure like energy in when you're like pushing something in joules? No, Neptune locked his vote in there. It's an Australian thing. Yeah. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh no, you said yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, what the fuck's up with that? But no, yeah has now been approved on this channel. That's just so ridiculous that I had to do that, or that Noah did it for me. Just, thank you, Noah. All right, let me check out this poll. Where are we at? Oh, we got 2 votes for barbecue bacon tender burger. Anybody else want to throw in their vote on that? Got both options here on screen. Looks like more people are into barbecue than, I guess I don't know what to call this other one. Just like chicken? I mean, the barbecue one is chicken too. It's like mayonnaise and maybe like a like savory profile, I guess, maybe? I guess maybe you can have... I guess I always just associate barbecue with a little bit more of a sweetness to it, but maybe that's just because of where I live. Barbecue roots for me. There you go. Yeah, you know Papa's going to pick some barbecue for Shodo. The other one has herd mayo and cheese. Okay, there you go. This says something for us. Herd mayo. Was that herb mayo or herb? Or was it herd? Maybe that's what they call it. Herd. Because it definitely looks like a seasoned dressing, right? Because I'm seeing some little chunks right there. But they got it on top and bottom. So that's a moist sandwich if I've ever seen one. Look at that bun, too. That bun is like a perfect brown. Like very even, you know? Looks like some good stuff. All right, the votes going down. All right, we'll see what you end up getting. I think everybody knows what the options are now. I think no matter what you get, it's going to be good, though. That looks like a great restaurant, to be honest. I would definitely eat at a place like that if they had that around here. All right, let's see. Then we're going to come up here. Go ahead and mark that. Run, Geralt, run! I saw that pheasant. I almost went to go attack it like I would in The Good Life. It's like, oh, pheasant meat. It's like, nope, wrong game. Ooh, what do we got here? Oh, no. More plant dudes. Got Quinn. Geralt, why are you whiffing it, bud? Gotcha. It's weird how it's just one of the plants. I feel like they are kind of hard to fight, but they're not that hard. I fought 2 of them a few times, you know? Looks like the barbecue bacon tender burger it is. Enjoy, crispy. Thank you to the people who voted for that one. I appreciate you guys. Let's see. Next question mark is right over there.
Deadly thirsty.
Why don't you bring some water, dude? We got here a little camp. Hello. Man, this is a nice camp. You guys sitting up here for a while? Two votes. Two people decided. I mean, I guess I probably could have voted on it too. My vote was for the barbecue one, so 3 votes if you want to count mine. Yeah, let's stay with polls. You know, not everybody necessarily participates, but that's okay. So you got to be prepared for Crispy. Sometimes it might just be one person. Got a lot of lurkers out there. At least you didn't end up with a pizza like Papa did. I wanted to, I just couldn't decide on either because they were animals. Oh, okay, I got you, Shiloh. It's not like making the decision is killing it, so. If you just want to pick one at random, you can. No, I don't need to think about dinner. There you go. Just decided for you. It was the burden of choice, huh? Sometimes that could be a bigger burden than you think. I don't like fighting trolls. I think they're too funny. So, Shiloh, do you not like it when I kill trolls and stuff in games? Because they're like alive and stuff. These guys are even sentient. Does that like offend you? It makes me sad. Oh, it's okay. He wants to die. That's why he's throwing rocks at me. Now, chat, tomorrow night I've got chicken and broccoli or... We're just gonna get Kim's entire meal prep like set up for her. Oh, shit. Aw, poor little guy. You're the best when you become friends with them. That's always the best outcome. Oh, I agree, Shiloh. Yeah, absolutely. That's why I try not to kill anything if the game allows me to. Totally agree with you. You can never overcome adversity without violence. That's always the best way. In games or in real life. Ah. How'd you aim that rock so fast? You say crush it to mush it? Is that what he said? I love trolls. Poor guy. Letter to Cosmo Cirelli. Brother, enough of this hesitation, this fretting, these feelings of guilt. Liam Coronata pays you practically nothing, and you've got a family to feed. So do as I. Or, so do as I say. Load up a cart with barrels and of that new spice wine, and in the night, quiet as a mouse, haul it away from the estate. Head northwest, and when you cross the stream, you'll find men waiting for you. Give them the barrels. They must be desperate to get this wine, because merely as down payment, they've handed me a pleasantly heavy pouch. Just be careful, because a pair of those vile rock trolls hunt in the Blushire Valley. How'd trolls end up there, you ask? They were imported. For the tourney, for knights to battle for the crowd's amusement. Thing is, they fled the transport and began slaughtering their way across the land. P.S. Hide the share of the down payment I've sent, because if someone finds you with that kind of coin, they'll start asking questions, and our business will end quicker than it began. P.P.S. My advice, bury it in a pile of dung. No one will look there. Not a bad idea. Coin doesn't stink. How far away is that? Over in the town that I just came from? Cool. Guess it's sitting up. Damn it, Witcher maps. Everybody's gonna hate me because I like hunting simulator games. Oh, I don't hate you. I'm fine with the hunting simulator games. I'll play it. I don't mind doing this stuff. I just like, as a sort of like my moral code, moral compass or whatever, I would rather talk things out if given the chance or whatever, in real life and in video games. But I'm fine with it. Obviously, I'll kill whatever in a video game. It's a video game. It's all good. You know, I don't judge people for the decisions of video games and stuff either. Like we were talking about earlier with those wolves, right? Wasn't that you, Kim? You were talking about people get mad at the person for killing the zombie wolves in Resident Evil or whatever. It's like, it's a fucking game. Get over it. I realized why you were playing the old Western one with the... Oh yeah, with the cowboy. You're talking about Red Dead. That I am really glad you play in the way that is like for good. Oh yeah, there you go, Charlotte. All right. So you're kind of like I guess if you were a gamer, you'd be a gamer like me, huh? I always like doing the good way or whatever. Yeah, because in the end of Red Dead, I really went for the redemption part too. I feel like it really helped in that story to be that way because it really emphasizes the message of redemption, because it gives you like so many moments in the end of the game after Arthur is actually sort of like regretting his path in life and all this stuff, to sort of start to make amends, because, you know, he's gonna die and he knows that soon, or he's gonna die soon and he knows that. And so being able to do the right thing and do it in such a way where it was like Arthur knows that he doesn't need this money because he can't spend it when he's dead, and so he just starts to do good things for the people just because it's the right thing. And I think that really pushes that message of redemption, because otherwise I feel like that message just doesn't hit as hard. Not that it doesn't hit, because the story itself has it, but I don't think it would hit as hard. Gotta find a pile of manure. Have you guys seen a giant pile of shit? Unsent vineyard workers letter. Dearest Mumsy, thank you for the overcoat you sent. It shall surely come in handy. I am healthy and in full strength, never worry. We've awful troubles at the manor. Our count's taken ill with a pained soul. Some dratted witcher came into his woods and butchered his pet. This pet was no hound or even a hind, but, get this, a basilisk. So it should not have come as a great surprise a witcher did it in, though it was odd he had help from some reavers, they were called. The count walks around, head hung, crying all the while, and everyone at the manor's in a sort of mourning. I know, you'll say whoever heard of a mourning a monster, but thing is, a man in pain's a man in pain. It hurts the heart to watch, whatever his reason. I hope he gets it together soon, for no one's looking after the estate's affairs. I send you warm embraces and hope you remember if things ever get bad where you are at. Just come join me. I've already arranged a position for you with Count de Salavares. And a nice one, too, indoors. He's a good man and even honest, for a count and an eccentric. I hope he shakes off these doldrums and will keep his word, if it comes to it. Big kisses, you're Eddie. That was like not even related to what we were doing here. That was like so random. I guess they put it here for this quest though, right? Because that's like the only way you would have found that is because you were using your Witcher senses for this quest in this area. Was that a letter about something we had done earlier in the game too? Because I thought I remembered there was a guy who had a basilisk as a pet. Was I that Witcher? Man, I've witched so many monsters I don't know anymore. Where is this manure? Is it... Oh, probably here with the horses, right? You got some shit. What? It says find the stash in the manure pile, but where's the manure pile? I mean, that's not the manure pile. That's a pile of hay for the horse to eat, right? Isn't it? And the horse wouldn't just be looking at its own shit. Oh, hey, Purple Space Cat's here. What's up? Sorry, let me catch up with chat. Yeah, Resident Evil dogs. I love animals, but I'm rational. Right? Yeah, yeah. You got to be able to separate that kind of thing, right? Like movies are different than real life, that kind of thing, you know? Oh, there it is. It's like in GTA, I'll kill civilians sometimes or whatever if they like look at me wrong or push me or something, you know, like GTA 5, but I'm not gonna go hurt someone. I won't even be rude to someone in real life, you know what I mean? It's like there's a difference, right? But I just think it's kind of fun to take in your own moral code at the same time into games when you can. And that's why I like to be the good guy anytime I can. It also gives me like an ending that I feel like is more true to me. Like I've said this before, where I like to look at games that have many decisions as like a personality test, and so whatever I end up like getting, like whatever ending I end up getting, is the ending that I earned, like based on my own moral code, and it's not the ending that I wanted. You know, like if I were to look through like a walkthrough guide, like, oh, what decision do I have to make to become the good guy? Oh, that one, okay. You know what I mean? I'd rather just do what I feel is right, and then the game gives me a result on what I felt or whatever. Let's see. Should we start with Witcher contracts, maybe? I think so. All right, I'm going to read this one. Give me... This one's called Contract Bovine Blues. A Witcher's life is never dull. If there ever comes a point when he's had his fill of cockatrices, strigas, and neckers, he can always count on the world throwing something unusual in his path. As was the case on this occasion, when a bovine crashed into the ground from the sky, landing right on top of a quarry worker. At last, here was a contract that would surely tear the Witcher free of the fetters of the quotidian that so often held him. Or quotidian? Quotidian? I don't never seen that. I feel like it's like quote. It's in word is quota, the root word.
Oh, fuck.
Or quo, I guess. Like the status quo. Oh yeah, and where is it? Gotta look at the map. Oh man, no, there's not a fast travel thing there? Well, we can go here. Dom's a good man. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, kid. Which I do have emotes for that, if you guys haven't seen that. And there's a command for that where you can do exclamation point good boy or bad boy. So if I do a good boy or bad boy thing, you guys can spam the emotes if you like. Because sometimes even when I'm trying to be a good guy, you know, the road to hell is paved with good intentions. You know what I mean?
Go, go.
That guy, he was like, oh, the thing there, look at you, he's walking through the air. It's just an optical illusion.
Drink! Give me a drink!
Hey, there you go, Cam, hell yeah. Thought that was a dog command. Yeah, I can see that. Good boy and bad boy. Nah, it's just me, whether or not I'm being a good boy or a bad boy. It's your way of giving me a pat on the head or a smack on the nose, I guess, if you want to think of it that way. I'd rather you not smack me on the nose.
Whoa there, Roach.
Deadlines to me. Come on now.
Had I known it'd be like this,
What the golly blasting devils are you doing, man? What plague? An unfortunate turn of offense, that's all. Get back to chiseling. If we don't deliver that head on time, the infestor will twist my plums off.
is that what you'll tell Emil's widow? That a cow crushed him, and it was an accident.
Shadow's playing the retro card. Thank you, Shadow.
This is a grave matter. It requires a specialist, some mage or warlock.
What happened here?
Look, it's that witcher who's come to town. Maybe he can do something. An exorcism or the like.
Oh, you know I can do
How
everything,
much
baby.
coin he'll want.
Saw your notice.
Man cake, I mean beefcake.
Cow. Fear of plague, is that it?
Are you saying I'm a beefcake?
Yes, indeed.
Or these
A
guys?
horrid one at that. We've earned the gods something true. We have. In Zeracania,
Or are
the
you quoting
city
Cartman?
of
Isn't that a thing
locusts
Cartman used to say in South Park?
reign with us.
Isn't there something
We
beefcake? Was it
right
beefcake?
to raining cows down on us.
Enough! Enough! No need to so panic. Come, Master Witcher, I shall divulge to you the matter at hand.
Bad boy, rawr.
Yes, an unfortunate
Being
matter
so
indeed.
bad.
To be crushed by a cow. A true shame, Emil. He was a good worker. I
So
told
a
him at
cow
once there
just
had to be
like
a simple
fell out of the
explanation.
sky and killed
But I
somebody. Yeah?
thought, no. Right away they started in screaming, plague! Demanding higher wages for hardship, poor working conditions, you see? They'll ruin me, the blotters.
They want to be paid a fair wage. What the fuck is that?
Is to figure out why a cow fell from the sky. That it?
That too.
It's probably Yen.
Thing is,
Yen did it.
since none bothered to clear the cow corpse, some filths overrun the other pit. We fear to venture there.
So what? I gotta kill some monsters that came up
Not
because of the cow?
surprised. Cow? Where'd it come from? What kind was it?
Why, the ordinary spotted kind. Nothing unusual. Its corpse rots in the other pit, sends out its stench, and Emil lies right beneath it. Will you tend to the matter, take on the contract?
Oh hell yeah! What exactly are you doing here?
What exactly is going on here?
Construction of a statue of the prophet Lepiota. We're carving it. Not all at once, that is, but piece by piece. A pious infestus revived the project after years of neglect. He's engaged all nearby quarries in its completion. And we would be on schedule were it not for
Oh, I
the
think I
incident.
understand now what you were
Please,
saying,
Master,
Purple.
will you look into it?
I was just being really dense. You were talking about the mission we're on, weren't you? That accident. Anyone witness it? Yeah, that would be a
Need to
good.
know more about this accident. Anyone actually see what happened?
No, but sounds there were. Osterv had just gone to see how Emil was getting along when suddenly we heard an ear-botching boom. Moments later, something smashed into one of the cranes.
Doubt it was the cow that hit the crane.
Probably true. At any rate, come morn we ventured out to sea, but the vermin drove us off. With that, all work came to a halt, has remained so since. Master, tarry no longer, please. Will you take on the matter?
I'll look into it.
Fine, I'll look into it. Might be a
I'll put
botched
it on the
order,
backlog.
but I doubt it.
Lepiota reward you with progeny aplenty. I shall keep an eye out for your return.
All right, here we go. Let's go check out this man and beefcake, as Purple put it. I think that that cow turned that man into a man cake and became a beefcake itself. Grody. No, there's not a path leading down to there? There's a bunch of shit in the way? Guess I have to hop down, huh? Yep. How bizarre, dude. There's a big scratch on it.
Must be a meal. Workers mentioned him.
Yeah, Noah's opened up the dungeon. There you go. Hell yeah. You guys want to get in the dungeon? Exclamation point dungeon.
Now where do I
In the
start?
chat now. Wounds on the worker's body. Let's start there. Why not? It's at the top.
Crushed by something heavy. Skull base is cracked. Fresh tooth marks. Necrophages. But they got to him after his death. Won't learn anything else from the body.
Well, why didn't they continue eating him, though? I don't think a necrophage cares about rotting flesh, right? Time to tell Dolus Happy New Year. Sounds good, dude. I'm all for it. Blunt trauma towards... Or wounds on the cow. Bite wounds on the cow. Punctures and slashes. I want to look at the punctures and slashes on the cow.
Deep claw wounds.
You guys still hanging out in the Discord?
Talons indicates a draconid. A wyvern, probably. But these wounds weren't the cause of death.
So a wyvern picked it up and dropped it. Is that what we're saying then? Trauma wounds.
Tissues crushed in places. Must have fallen from quite a height.
So I need to go find this wyvern and kill it. That's going to be the contract, I guess. It's funny that it happened to drop it right on a guy.
Not much blood, so it
Think that was an
happened after
accident?
death. Heart had already stopped pumping. Tooth marks. Small ones, though. So necrophages left him clearly. Sure sniffed out their feast fast.
But they barely ate anything, right?
Got it. All clear now. Cow died when it fell from a great height. Draconid must have dropped it. A youngster probably trying to get the cow back to its nest, but it proved too heavy. Emil's bad luck to be standing right underneath.
Yeah, just super bad luck, huh? It's kind of a fun story.
There's the crane.
So what about the crane? Where did that come in? Looks like we're ready to head in that dungeon, or funguin, as we call it sometimes. Yes, indeed, Dan has gone to bed. Okay. Our little Danny boy, he can't stay up too late now. Has Dan gone to bed, but Aaron's still hanging out? You go tuck Dan into bed and come back and hang out. If this is not where I need to go even higher. Okay, well, let's get in the dungeon first, and then we will come back and look at this crane. See you guys when you get back. Cheers.
Welcome back, everyone. And Happy New Year to anyone who just crossed the New Year since last time. I'll start with you, Noah. Come on, I can do this, I can do this. Just put all of my energy into this role. Eat Noah. Happy early New Year, Lord Dollars. Oh, thank you, Noah. Happy New Year to you as well, my friend. And a very happy New Year to me. That is a 16. You're staying down here with me for the year, buddy. How about you, Papa? You want to hang out? And, oh yeah, Papa wants to hang out. Right? This the 11? Yep. Here we go. Staying down here with me. Come on, can I get a turkey? We got this, we got this. Come on, Dolus. You got this, man. You just gotta really concentrate on this next roll. No, suck. Oh, fine, whatever, Crispy. You almost joined the 20 club. Yeah, whatever. I guess one of you can win. Come on, Noah. Let's go. Do something for the new year.
Gwent time. Oh yeah, Bob's gonna play some Gwent. There you go. Nice one, Crispy. You almost joined the 20 to 1 club. It was close. Let's get Crispy their cards. There you go. Cards are out. All right, now how do we get back up there? Just like that. So something hit the crane too, huh?
Blood. Draconid must have hit it pretty hard. Dropped the cow, then probably tried to steady its flight. Got hurt in the process. Good. Should be simple to track down.
So it was carrying the cow, and somehow it hit the crane, which made it drop the cow? So it was just some clumsy flying on the
Draconid blood. Barely
dragon's part?
perceptible. I'm on the right track.
Interesting. Very interesting. You got trapped in the first dungeon and you got yourself out this time. There you go. Guess your New Year's celebration with Dolus is over then, huh? He probably doesn't have too much going on down there. Dulce, you know, he likes to have a good time, but he's not much of a
Wound was
real
more serious than
partier,
I
you know?
thought, looks like.
He's more of a wet blanket. Keep going. No? Well, hello there. Okay, the blood goes this way.
Could I ever use a nap?
Some rock beans up here.
Smells like sandwich. Must have attacked a local distillery. Bastard.
God damn it, say Quinn! No, damn, and then I stood there while it did its fucking vomit blow up. God, those things are gross. Oh man, you see it bleeding out so fast? Ooh, some taters. Bootlegger's notes. So I say to that, Mr. Tremblay, the whole Sanstuar Valley is overrated. Those wines, why, don't get me started on Est. Ever since they started mass producing it, they should call it Itat, or Itiat, for it's definitely seen better days. Then he says, right you are, always been a Côte de Blassière champ myself. In fact, between you and me, I even prefer it to Sangreal. You know, the wine reserved for her illustrious highness and her inner circle. And then, the fool I am, I blurt out, oh, I agree, whenever her grace has me taste it, I've got to swill my mouth out with vodka afterwards to wash out the rancid taste. Oh, come on. I was drunk, wasn't I? Talking out of my bum. Well, turns out I had rather overvalued my position at court. Tremblay needed but say a word to the Duchess' ear, and in 3 shakes of a donkey's tail, I was out on the street. The job of ducal taster's been given back to Bignot. Can you believe it? After that scandal involving Baronesses Nick and Kaline? As for me, well, what was I supposed to do? I had no choice but to start making and drinking my own brews. That's always been my true passion. So I don't just talk shit on people's food, man. I always think it's weird when people talk shit on other people's food. It is a rude thing to do.
Landed on the roof of the distillery. Raised a ruckus, made a mess, then moved on.
Man, this thing was having a bad day, dude. I almost feel bad for it. Good thing is 1 month of summer is over. Bad thing is we have 2 more and it gets worse from here. Oh gosh. So it's summer over there, Cam, for you guys? Like this is the hottest time in the year? Is that what you're saying? That's kind of interesting from my perspective, you know?
Prince.
Because we're like in the middle of winter, basically, over here.
Too tired to fly.
Or did you mean winter? I mean, I have no idea.
In a bad way. Barely crawling.
I'm just gonna find this thing and it's gonna be dead. It just bled out somewhere.
A larger one. Waited for the smaller one to heal. Then they flew off together.
Oh.
Be easy to track. Smaller one was still bleeding, luckily.
Interesting. So we're gonna have to fight 2 of them then? A mama and a baby? So Ryan texted me tonight, New Year's Eve, to say that he has to stay late for a CPR thing. Oh, man. I'm sorry to hear that, Shiloh. That's gotta suck. And for both of you guys, I can't imagine that's something that he wants to be doing on New Year's Eve, you know? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it's hot. Is it, like, always hot, though, right? Because I think you were talking about it one day where you were talking about how cold it gets.
Together. Probably bound for the
I mean, I think from
nest.
our standards, or at least from people around where I live, it's, like, always hot over there. Or maybe warm would be maybe more accurate. We have a dead cow.
Another
Stop to
cow.
eat.
This one's been dead a lot longer, though.
Yeah, that
Slither
thing is
did this
fucking
too. Can tell by the claw
gross.
marks, the burns. Must feel safe here.
Here we go.
Trail ends here.
I'm not gonna lie, seems sus tonight, like the timing. I can see what you're saying. I don't want to cast any shade on Ryan or anything. I don't know very well, but I think I see what you're saying. Yeah, you'd think the people who were running the thing wouldn't want to do it tonight of all nights. You know what I mean? But for all I know, I guess I think like maybe it's like a business thing where it's like they have to do it before the end of the year, and they've just put it off for so long that they have to do it. I don't know exactly what it is. I guess. Still hanging out on Discord? Yeah, there you go. Aaron's still hanging out. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad to hear you guys are still hanging out in it. That's awesome. That warms my heart. Certainly, if I was not streaming, I'd be in there with you guys.
Had it right. Slizzards stole the cows.
Slizzards.
Killed them already. Maybe now I can get someone to pay me for it.
Oh, that's so funny.
Incinerated those eggs back there. Now to collect my reward.
Like I literally already killed the lizards. There was 2 of them here then, I think, and I killed them both. That's so funny. I did that like weeks ago. That's so funny. Part of me is like, don't be dumb tonight. But a part of me is wondering why he never texts back about dinner. Oh, I see. Well, I hope everything's all right. Man, I feel for you because that sucks to not be able to celebrate with people. I mean, that's why I'm so happy to be streaming here, because I'll be streaming up until it's New Year's for me. And I'm just glad that you guys are here with me. So hopefully if that's any silver lining for you, Shyla, at least I'll be here and you can hang out with me. Let's go ahead and get Roach. Oh, Roach. Where I live now, winter days are 20°C, and that's not cold for me. I want to move back to my old state where seasons actually change. Oh, you're in a place that doesn't have seasons? Yeah, I know what you mean. Okay. I've never lived in a place like that, but I've definitely heard of places like that. Where the temperature range is so narrow that it's just like always one season. I live in the smack dab middle of America, and we definitely have seasons here. It can get really hot and really cold. It's almost like annoying because to me in a way, like just because I've lived this way my entire life, because I don't really like it when it's really hot or really cold. I'd kind of rather it kind of just be in the middle. But I assume a lot of people are like that, if not everyone. Because it can get up to, I guess I'm not that accurate with Celsius. I'll have to switch to Fahrenheit for this, but might pass this way.
That's it, Roach.
It'll get up to like over 100 degrees Fahrenheit here in the summer, and then it can get as low as like in the negatives Fahrenheit in the winter.
Come on,
So it's like a very big fluctuation around here for sure. Is that sort of how it was? I mean, I know you use Celsius, but is that sort of how it was where you used to live, Kim? I'm glad to have the stream. I'm glad to have you here, Charlotte. Hell yeah. I think since I've been here, we had one day where I actually needed long sleeves. So it's warm or hot as fuck. Oh gosh. Yeah. That's probably too much for me. That's too warm, I think, for me. So is it that you don't like the warmth as much, Kim, or is it more that you just like to have the variety? And so you'd like for it to be cold sometimes? Because I could see me missing the variety if I ever went somewhere that had like a single season. I could see me like maybe liking it for a little bit, but then kind of missing some of the things that I didn't think about associating with the temperature. Sort of like you don't know what you got till it's gone type of thing. Foreman?
Well,
Norman the
have you learned
Foreman.
how that cow came to fly?
Yeah, you can get back to work. And it wasn't a plague of falling cows.
Did I not say so from the start? A weight off my chest. So what was behind the animal's plummet?
Young Slizzard flying over the quarry dropped it. Was trying to get it back to its nest. Food for its mother and siblings.
Lizards are like the
Probably
blind
heard
ones too,
last
aren't
of
they?
The beasts. Burned the nest, eggs, everything.
A praiseworthy precaution, but as I said, I can only pay you what we agreed. I simply haven't any more.
That's fine.
Take this, and I thank you, Master.
300 grounds is not bad. That's pretty good. I don't like the heat or the area. I had depression because I missed winter. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Depression is not fun.
All cleared up now, right? No gods, no plague, just the dragon, but it's gone too. We're to pay Emil's winter compensation, and that will be that. So, why do you still stand there and wait, men? Back to work, chop chop!
So they're all hiding caves because they're worried that they're going to have a cow dropped on them? I guess if you didn't know how it happened, you'd be afraid it'd happen again. So, to their, side. Yeah, to what you just said, Kim, I could see that happening to me if I were to, like, kind of like what I was saying, you don't know what you got till it's gone. I feel like I would end up that way, too. I could see that happening to me. If I had to guess, I'd probably like fall. If I could be somewhere where it was always, like, fall, that would be cool. Because I like it when it's, like, a little cold, Honestly, I could probably do better in cold areas than hot areas. Because, when it comes to cold, you can, like, create heat. We have a lot of ways of creating heat. But when it's too hot, like, you can only take so much off,
Countless throngs of Lepiota's followers will praise in prayer.
And you'll pay me, right?
Yeah, I didn't think you could be depressed because it's not cold. Yeah, isn't that interesting? Yeah. That is pretty interesting. I wouldn't have thought that either, really. I've heard of getting, like, moody because of the changing of the seasons.
3 to 5 years. Everything has been calculated, you see, down to the last decimal.
Good luck then. Farewell.
I got, like, 5 points to spend, dude. Let's spend them on something. Each point of toxicity increases damage dealt by sword sign intensity. I don't do toxicity very much. Sword attacks deal 25% more damage to human opponents immune to counterattacks and monsters. In all other cases, if the attacker's vitality is less than 25%, a counterattack immediately triggers a finisher. That's pretty nice. Deadly counter. Signs can deal critical hits. Their critical hit chance and damage increases with sign intensity. Currently 37% chance to deal an additional 168% damage. Opponents killed by critical hits from signs explode. Whoa. I don't use signs that way, though. That sounds gnarly, dude. We're going to go with deadly counter. That will let me come up here to Bloodbath. Each fatal blow dealt by a sword dismembers the enemy or activates a finisher. Each blow dealt by a weapon in melee combat increases attack power by 5% until combat ends, to a maximum of 250%. The bonus is lost if you take damage, not including damage from toxicity. Well, that's cool, because that reminds me of a decoction that I have. I'm going to do that one as well. There we go. And I guess I have to come around and get... So in order to get this top left one, I guess I need to get the far left one. Is that how that works? Because it doesn't even let me... Oh, maybe I just need to have the points? No, it says requirements piercing cold. So yeah, I'll have to get this to get that one. Okay. I'm kind of glad I waited until I had 5 points. Thanks to the Strength and Synapse mutation, you have an extra ability slot at your disposal. The color of the ability you activate in the extra slot must match the color of the active mutation. Advanced mutations, distinguished by their yellow color, require multiple types of mutagens, but allow you to use any abilities from the combat, signs, or alchemy groups. So how do I change what I have here? So you're saying I can't use the thing I just unlocked because it's not the same color? Oh, no, I do get to use it. Okay, I get another skill slot. Oh. Okay. But it has to be green. Interesting, but it won't help my vitality because it doesn't have that link like the other one does. So now I need points to put into a skill. Shit. Maybe I should have saved some points for one of these skills then, huh? How many more do I need to go to the third layer? 5 more? Okay. So if out of the ones I can get, Consume mutagen decoctions, increase maximum vitality. Increases maximum vitality by 10% when toxicity exceeds a safe threshold. Each potion doses imbibed heals 5% of maximum vitality. That one would probably be the best one, because then if I use any potion, it heals me, which is kind of cool. I don't use potions that often, but often enough. All bombs, even those that usually do not inflict damage, now deal plus 30 damage in addition to the normal effects. Yeah, I'd probably go with this one. Unless I could switch it out for a different color slot. I like late fall here, late winter, I'm over it. Yeah, late winter, I'm over it. I can feel that for sure. The thing I hate most about winter are cold feet and clothes not drying outside, but those can be remedied. Yeah, I can see that, yeah. I mean, clothes not drying outside, I don't necessarily identify with that because I don't dry my clothes outside, but I could see that, yeah, if you're used to doing that, yeah, I could see winter being kind of annoying for that. Yeah, for me, I just use a dryer. But yeah, cold feet, I can see being annoying. Yeah, any like extremities, because I hate when my hands are cold. Like when I first got sick, God, my hands were like, felt like they were so cold sometimes. It was just like, God damn, I kept like putting them under my armpits, just like, warm up. What the fuck, man? Ah. All right, let's see. Witcher contracts. Go to the Tufo Vineyard and talk to the poster of a notice. Talk to the the person who posted. I was thinking talk to the poster, like it's a poster on the wall or something, you know what I mean? But it means the person who posted it. Customs in Toussaint differ markedly from those observed in the north. The fashions differ. Folk drink wine instead of rye vodka, beer, or mead, and the women are generally more amorous, while men are more attentive to their own appearance. It is quite likely the two latter issues are linked. There is one custom, however, that remains unchanged both south and north of the Yoruga, namely faced by a monster problem. Folk post a notice on a notice board, in which notice they promise to pay a reward, and then they pray a witcher happens by and reads it. The owner of the Tufo Vineyard did just as the custom ordains, and as it happened, Geralt was the one to find his note. Wow, they really pulled that out of their ass, that one, because it's like basically someone posted something and you should go check it out, is all that said in like the longest way possible. It's kind of funny. You come down to Bloberive. Might have poor circulation, so I'll have to try jumping jacks. Hey, there you go. Get that blood pumping. Yeah, were you picking up on that too, Shylock? I was like, what the hell? I was in there like, okay, when's the substance of this little backstory gonna come out? And I was like, oh, nope, it's just saying that people post Witcher contracts in Toussaint as well. Like, okay. I get it. We've already figured that out, game. Thank you. I would hate to be the person who's supposed to write that. You know what I mean? Like, oh, shit. Another quest I have to write, and I don't have anything for it. But hey, I appreciate them. Because even though I could see through it, I think it's nice. For real, though, right? Wouldn't that be crazy to have that job that you're, like, the person who has to write all that stuff? I bet for the right person it would be awesome, you know. Like me, I'd like to write, but I'm not that kind of writer. Like I'm more of a craftsman when it comes to like art versus craft. I'm so much more a craftsman. Like anytime someone expects me to art, I'm like, no, come on, just tell me what you want and I'll craft it. I don't want to think it up, you know. I can art, but I usually like art so that I can craft.
Might we speak?
That's someone's job, right? Yeah, that's someone's job. Isn't that funny to even think about? It's someone's job just to write a bunch of like little stories, like all the books that we see in The Witcher and everything, and to write all the like the notes from
Hello there.
NPCs and stuff to each other and stuff.
Yeah? What is it?
Just think about like all the Skyrim lore books and stuff.
To inquire about the gossip currently flowing about the court, I have a problem with a beast.
Ah, you the one posted the notice? Go on then, spit it out. What's it about?
First, my dear Witcher, we must establish ground rules. given the vast difference in our respective social positions, I'm sorry to say I take umbrage at the familiar tone you take. I expect deference. I expect you to address me as Sir, or better yet, as Monsieur de Bobo.
Monsieur de Bobo? Can I call you Bobo 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 Bobo? Fine, let's get to the point, monsieur. I'll call you whatever I want. No, fine, let's get to the point, bro.
Fine, Monsieur de Bourbeau.
De Bobo
The
Bobo.
emphasis falls on the last syllable. Bobo?
See, now I'd rather emphasize something else. Tell me what this is about, Monsieur, or I'll change my mind and go.
No.
This guy's so annoying.
Very well. Let us get this over with.
I think it's so
Something has
funny.
infested my vineyard.
It's like there's a certain point when your like insistence on manners to someone who's from a different land now becomes rude. You know what I mean? At least this game makes me feel that way
Was this
sometimes.
something seen? Any witnesses? Bodies to examine?
It's like you have to examine my culture. I don't have to respect your culture at all. Your culture is barbaric from my perspective. Like how ethnocentric.
Neither are there any corpses to inspect. Men simply disappear without a trace.
Without a trace, you say. Sounds sus. And then bo 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 bomb 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 bomb. Yeah, yeah. There's I was actually referencing to there's an anime called Bobobo Bobo Bobobo, and it's about a guy named Bobobo Bobobo, and his like power is to use his hair to fight. It's been a while since I've seen it, but he uses like his mustache and stuff to fight people, and it's very weird. But yeah, it's called Bobobo Bobo Bobobo. Sir, bo it's civilized. White wolf equal brute monster killer. Yeah, to this guy, absolutely. But I like to think of myself as a refined monster killer, thank you. Noises, where did they come from? The missing men? Tell me about them. Yeah, tell me about these missing men.
Who's disappeared, if you don't mind my asking?
Most recently some farmhand, I believe.
Despite the vast difference in your social statuses, do you perchance remember the farmhand's name, monsieur?
No. You must speak to my wife.
Oh, you don't remember your farmhand's name? Oh, the fucking manners. Oh, you southern people. Fuck. Can't even be bothered to remember the names of the people who work for you. What manners?
Noises you mentioned, where do they come from?
Well, everywhere. But they're most clearly audible in the wine cellar.
You see that guy? He's all of a sudden he's just...
When are the noises loudest?
In the night, just as they were years ago, when the buildings quaked. Another expert agreed to look into the matter then, but was never thereafter seen nor heard of. Oh, thank
You saw it too, Charlie. Oh, yeah.
Now tell me, will you take the contract? Yay or nay?
Oh, yay. Yay. I would barter with him, but I feel like he'll get the upper hand because I'm just too lazy to try to really press it, so I'll just do it.
Fine, I'll do it.
House on Haunted Hill match? Oh, is that sort of like the premise to it?
Very well.
I wouldn't doubt if they,
Inform you once
like,
she has returned.
formed it after
Meanwhile, the key to the cellar.
something that already exists.
Whatever you do, please do not disturb the wine barrels.
Yeah, I don't know if any of you guys were here last week when we found it, but I found two really funny references in this game last week. We found a Leroy Jenkins post where they were talking about a guy named Leroy, or did they just call him Jenkins? He was either Leroy, I think it was Leroy, and Leroy went into like a raid. They were like preparing for a raid, but Leroy went in by himself, even though everybody told him not to, and died. And they're like, oh, poor Leroy. And then we found a guy who had a pet tiger, and the tiger was killing people. And we found a letter to that guy saying the guy's name was Calvin, and his tiger's name was Hobbs. So it was a Calvin and Hobbs reference. It was awesome. I love finding this stuff. That's why you read everything, guys. Calvin and Hobbes, yeah, isn't that awesome? I loved reading Calvin and Hobbes growing up, so I was so tickled by that. Because as soon as I saw that his name was Calvin, like just the name Calvin, I was like, oh, like Calvin and Hobbes. And then I read it, and I'm like, oh, no, literally, like Calvin and Hobbes. I'm like, oh, I just saw the name Calvin and immediately thought of Calvin and Hobbes, but it really, literally was a reference to it. And I was like, oh, that's fucking awesome. Even better. Bubba keeps barking because he knows it's about the time Ryan should come home. Oh, Bubba's waiting for Ryan.
Best cure for the beast. A witcher.
Oh, hell yeah, you know it, dude. What am I supposed to go in here? Here we go. Nope, no. Light that back up. What are you doing, Geralt? Gotta keep the lights on.
All right, let's look around.
Stock taking summary. Can I read it? I can. The last tremors damaged several bottle stands and knocked over several wine barrels. Those subsequent rolling wreaked further havoc among the losses. 12 bottles of the 1263 vintage, 9 bottles of 1264 vintage, 17 bottles of 1265, 9 bottles of 1267, 7 bottles of 1271. In addition, 2 barrels of wine. Oh, sorry. That stuck up on me. In addition, 2 barrels of wine in the maturing process burst and split. The losses followed this tremor proved greater than those after the previous one. These tremors shall be the ruin of me. Yeah, how, like, horrible would that be, man? Like, you got, like, barrels of the stuff that you've been working on for so long, and then it just, like, spills all over the floor, and you're just like, oh, well, fuck. Purple armor dye, huh? We have a book that's just called Book. Tufo Vineyard Work Schedule. Recapitulation. This past half fortnight, I was forced to reassign 3 workmen to cleaning up the damage caused by the Earth's strange trembling, a fact which significantly slowed work on the vines. Sophie remains in confinement and will not be able to return to work for some time, and later her effectiveness will be hindered by the presence of the child. Jean-Luc did not even report for work today, with no warning and no excuse. When he finally does show, I shall have to have a serious talk with him. No call, no show, huh? It's not good, dude. People don't like that. Nope, didn't mean to extinguish that. Just meant to loot. We need all the light we can, Geralt. Don't go putting everything out, bud.
Shattered dishes. Got knocked off the shelf somehow. Shaken off, maybe?
So it's just like an earthquake happened and they don't know what those are? Secret door? There's something here. Oh. If this is a doorway, is this going to open after the earthquake happens? Yeah, there we go. Now I can art it.
A tunnel. Can finally see something. Kikimores.
A Kikimore. Ah, Geralt, say Quinn. It's kind of annoying that I can't heavy attack with the torch in my hand. I mean, I get it because the heavy attack's two-handed. I understand, but it's just like, just as like a mechanic as a player, it's like, oh shit. I guess mainly I didn't really use heavy attacks until I got that perk, so that's really the reason why it's kind of annoying. So another one's going to pop out here or something. So we've got a target on the map right here. Let's just go deeper into this cave, see if something else spawns. But I was saying before, I missed that I couldn't do the typical winter things I usually would. There was no need for boots or coats or a jacket most days. A cardigan at night, maybe. Oh yeah, like some of it is just like getting to wear those clothes, right? Like I like wearing a sweatshirt as well, but you're certainly not going to wear one when it's warm out or whatever. I mean, some people do. I had friends growing up that would wear sweatshirts every day, even in the middle of summer, and I don't know how they did it. But yeah, I think I know what you mean. You know, you associate those things and maybe you don't even think about it until, you know, like I said, you don't know what you have until it's gone. And then you're like, oh yeah, I actually kind of miss those things, you know?
Goes on and on this tunnel.
Goes on and on and on to the break of dawn. God, I'm fighting these guys in like a tiny little hallway. Geralt, hit the bad guy if you would. That would help a little bit. Interesting is because they every time they hit me, they do toxicity to me, so that is almost like a different form of damage in its own right.
Should be able to break through.
Hard.
Damn it, it's getting away.
No, no, you don't. Got some good swings on it. Got him. See, if I can do those heavy swings, it makes my next couple of fast attacks like super fucking strong. It's really nice. God, there's so many little ones though. Toxicity's gonna be a problem. God, I got my toxicity almost all the way up. These guys would be really hard to heal from if they did enough damage to make me heal. My potions give me toxicity too.
Kicking more eggs. Should destroy before the young hatch. Start prowling the vineyard.
Are we ever gonna find Martha's vineyard?
Cracked kicking more eggs. Something's been feeding on them.
So there's something even bigger down here?
Damn it. Young could hatch in last one.
There we go. Took care of that. We still gotta search the tunnels. There's still something down here.
No kicking more dug this. Tunnels are the work of something much bigger. Something with heavy, wide claws.
Like a... What are those? Shalemar? I can see it being a Shalemar, especially with that sound that we keep hearing, like the rumbling. Kind of sounds like a Shalemar. Nope. Nothing else over here. So we came through here. I see a red hole's coming this way. Oh, here we go. What is this?
Water coursing. Underground stream. Monster I'm looking for lives underground, digs tunnels, feeds on Kikimores, and is big. Very
big.
Won't learn anything else here. Time to go back to the surface.
Back to the surface. But hopefully all goes well for me, and once I get my license and can look for work where I want to live, and make some progress in my life. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's just, you know, it's one step at a time. Yeah, I totally hear you. One step at a time, you know. Sometimes those steps can take a long time, but you just got to keep working towards it. Don't get discouraged. Keep your chin up, as they say. Yeah, it was I feel like I've been in a similar situation before, Kim, so I think I totally understand where you're coming from. I had like a boomeranging experience when I was younger where I went off to college and stuff and was trying to start my life and then had to end up coming right back home. Mostly I think it's just like really when I started getting hit with depression and stuff, everything felt like it kind of came tumbling down. All the stuff I felt like I'd worked for, you know, Felt like it was all just like a facade or something, you know, because it just evaporated. I'll finish the story after this.
What is the meaning of this? I'm paying you to slay a monster, not demolish my property.
Property's falling apart on its own, what with all the tunnels under it. I'd fill those in soon if you don't want your building to collapse.
Tunnels? Fiddle my thumb, how did tunnels appear down there?
Something dug 'em. A large creature. Also killed a few kikimores down there and destroyed their eggs. Consider it a half favor. Won't cost you much.
Kikimore eggs. Yes, of course, good work. Indeed, a reward is due.
Yes, of course. Okay, good work. He's all mad at me at first, and he's like, "Oh, okay, good job."
Madame de Bourbeau, I presume? Here you know something about the missing farm.
No, Madame Bobobo?
Jean-Luc? Yes. We went to examine this year's seedlings. Something had been nibbling at them. Then we heard these odd noises. Jean-Luc went to reconnoiter and never returned.
Oh, Jean-Luc. Every time it looked like things were going to change, some roadblock would come down on me. Yeah, life can be rough. I'm sorry to hear that, Kim. I know how that could be. Yeah, I ended up having to move back in with my mom and stuff for a while, and yeah, my mom is, at the time was struggling as well. So it was just like we were just trying to help each other hold our heads above water, I guess, in a way. And honestly, for me, I wish I could have some sort of advice or anything, but all I can think is just to maintain positive and don't let the roadblocks keep you from, following your passions and working hard. Like, I know it's probably just like lame sounding advice, but like that's like for me, it was just like, it's all serendipity how I got to where I am, because I made so many mistakes, and some of those mistakes ended up like having some positives to it, and I just latched on to what positives I could, and I feel like that's where I got where I am. But yeah, it definitely wasn't me being idle that got me here, though. But yeah, like for instance, I started living with my mom, and so I decided to join the union, the millwright union. So I was doing basically hard labor and stuff, and I did that for a couple years, and I made some money, which kind of helped me become more stable, I guess. It felt like I got more firmer ground under my feet, and then after that, the union was gonna have me, with the job I had when I was a millwright, was gonna have me start working 7/12, so 7 days a week, 12 hours a day. And I just told myself I couldn't do that. It's already a lot of harsh work for my body to put my body through, and then to be on top of that, for it to be that much time, and then even if I make money, I'm not gonna be able to spend it on anything, because it was gonna be a long time we were gonna be doing 7/12s. And the reason why we're doing 7/12s, not to get too into it, was somebody higher up than us's mistake, and then we were having to pay for it. So that the politics of it was annoying as well. But that made me decide to just go ahead and scrap the whole thing. That's not the job I want. I need a job that lets me use my brain more, because I think that was my advantage that I have in life. And so I decided to try to go back to college for IT stuff, because that's probably what I should have done, because I originally went to college for art. And so I tried to go to ITT Tech, and then ITT Tech went under because they're a shitty school. But I very luckily landed a job at the place that I work at now, and then just working at that job, I've just been so lucky to work my way up to being an engineer without having a degree. So it's so much of it is just serendipity. You know what I mean? So that's why it's almost, I wish that I could give some advice, but as to how to be more successful. But I feel like it's just really not giving up, because the only giving up is self-defeating. You know what I mean? So if you ever give up, then you've already lost. It's like you miss every shot you don't take, or whatever that famous line from that basketball player was. It's that's that kind of thing. And this sort of the attitude I kept trying to remind myself of. And all the while, I'm trying to come out of depression, because I became really depressed during my first years of college and everything. So it was just so much of it mashed together that it's almost hard to figure out what exactly was the one thing or a few things that got me out of there, 12 hours, 7 days. That's rough, man. Yeah, it is. And it's all because some stupid guy that sits in an office was just too lazy for the last year that we were working there, and didn't, plan things very well. And then all of a sudden the government's coming down on him, because I was working at a power plant, and we were installing a filtration system for the exhaust on it. It's a coal power plant. So we were making these. It was actually really a cool process they were using. They were using limestone. What they were doing is they put all this limestone, which is just basically gravel, what you think of as gravel on gravel roads. into like a mill and make it into like a fine powder, and then they would mix that powder with water into these giant tanks, and then they would basically, all that exhaust that comes out the top of the smokestacks at the coal plant, that exhaust would go through that slurry of limestone and water. And I guess limestone clings to a lot of the pollutants that are in that, so it was basically, the limestone slurry was like the filtration system. So it's almost like, if you want to think of it as like a smoking bong, it was like a giant bong that we were building, and the smoke was the exhaust from the power plant, and the limestone slurry was the water at the bottom of the bong, and then the smokestacks were the tall, like, you know, stack at the top of the bong, the long neck of the bong. Like a bong. It's exactly the same thing as a bong. Like, it was just like all automated, and it's for like this giant thing, you know. It's like, fuck, everything we worked on was so fucking huge. That was like the coolest part of the job, is that these things that we were working on were like millions of dollars, and they're like hundreds of tons, and they're huge. Like these fan blades that we had to install in this giant rotating fan, it was so crazy. Like if this was like the hub of the fan, the blades were really like that much of the fan. They were like really short blades, so it was almost like a turbine kind of thing that we were putting together. But the blade itself, like, there was this much of the hub was like this big, and it was like super heavy, like more than 50 pounds, I think. And we had to like slot them in and turn them in. And so it was very interesting stuff. Yes, it was a pretty interesting project. But yeah, and then it was just like, you know, just some, I don't know, if you call him, like, what's the word for it, like a bureaucrat or something? I don't know, some paper pusher up in the office, just fucking lazy as shit, got us in a tough situation, and that's why we were gonna have to switch to that. But yeah, I see Shiloh said, yay, art. Yeah, I met Shiloh at that art school. That's where I met Shiloh. We both went to the same art school. Kid says, I left my first real job because the manager was an asshole to me and other people. Oh, that sucks. I know, that is too. We had complained about her, but nothing was done, and I've just not been able to get anything since leaving. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's always someone who was better than me in the interview process. Oh, really? That sucks. And that doesn't help your self-esteem, you know, Kim? Like, you need a win every once in a while. That's usually how I like to phrase it. It's just like, I just need a win, you know? I just need a win somewhere so that I feel like I want to try again. So I'm sorry to hear that, Kim, but I just, like, you got to keep trying, you know, maybe trying a different field. Even if you have other passions that you can follow, it might help. I guess that's the reason why I say that, is because that's kind of what I did. Because I was trying to go for film, because that's what I went to art school for, was for film. Because I really like storytelling, you know, like photography and all that stuff. And I mean, it's very complicated. I can't really pinpoint exactly what got me depressed about it. Part of it was the money, but I kind of realized that my brain is more, I'm more of a craftsman, I guess, is what I ended up figuring out, and that is probably why I'm pretty good with tech stuff, and that's why I went with a different passion that I have, technology. So I agree, Dom. Persistence, is that what you meant to say there? Yeah, that's definitely that's the only thing. It's like it's not really a great feel-good piece of advice, but it's like it's really the only thing, you know, that you can say. Yep, not everything from art school was bad. Yeah, not everything from art school was bad. Yeah, we made friends. We made a lot of good friends at art school, man. A lot of cool people over there, right, Shao? I know we met a lot of cool people. Yeah, keep on keeping on. Grow through what you go through is how I like to say it anymore. Or what was that other line from that song recently? It was, if it doesn't rain, then how are you going to blossom? Is another way that's pretty cool to say it. Every time it's like, you're right for the job, but C person has /is more experience, etc. Oh, yeah. Or X person. Yeah, you're just saying, like, this person or whatever. They just had, like, some small minor detail. It's not that that we wouldn't like to have you work here, but this person has some slight advantage or something like that. But, yeah, I guess what that tells you, if it is the car that's the problem, then, yeah, I guess that's probably why you're so focused on getting a car, right, Kim? I can see that. All right, back to this Jean-Luc guy, huh? Where do you see him last? Exactly, this Jean-Luc. You have any distinguishing marks? Let's figure out where they saw him last.
Where did you last see Jean-Luc, madame? Exactly.
In the fields, north of here, by the wood.
New seedlings there? I was under the distinct impression we had planted them all on the south slope.
Almost all, my dear. I requested that some be planted to the north, by the grove. Just the remainders.
Okay, and what does this guy look like?
Madame, could you describe Jean-Luc?
Well, he's
tall,
bald, and
exceedingly well built.
I'm thinking Jean-Luc
Hardly
Picard.
has a pitch.
Dear, concentrate.
He's in Starfleet.
There is not a peasant
His
that
favorite
is
tea
not well
is
built. They
Earl
work
Grey.
in the fields all day. He means scars, birthmarks, that sort of thing.
Yeah, something visually identifiable. Woman.
Then none, I suppose. But he did wear a pendant around his neck. A silver one.
Silver jewelry on a farmhand?
It was a gift, I believe. Or that is what he claimed.
Should
So
be
he
enough to
says.
go on.
Then what are you fritting round here for? Get to work. Perhaps I can turn these tunnels into...
This guy's such an asshole. Get to work.
Best cure for
The car would help immensely, but with no job, I could never afford one. So my mom's having to lend me money to get one. Oh yeah, I see that. That's like one of those
rotten chains.
is that what, a catch-22? Is that what they call that? It's like I need a job to get a car, but I need a car to get a job, but I need a job to get a car, but I need a car to get a job. You know what I mean?
Guess it's just
This self-defeating cycle or whatever. I think there's a few words for it.
Mouth's dry as a stockfish.
Oh, I need to check and see if I'm walking a ridiculous distance or not. Here we go. Yeah, and a car isn't, you know, they just aren't cheap, you know. Might just have to compromise for the first one, right? Because that's, yeah, I mean, I guess to think back on my life, a car was an obstacle for me as well at one point. I remember when I was in the Union, in fact. I ended up getting, my mom got a new car somehow. I don't remember exactly what it was. Maybe, I think one of her, maybe my stepdad bought it for her, I think. So she gave me her, like, old beater, which I just had to make work because it was such a bad car, man. I was almost like, after I started driving, I'm like, oh my god, my mom was driving this. This thing's like about to fall apart. You know, like what if she would have got in an accident because of this shit? But I drove that car for a couple of years, you know, just because it's like the only thing I could afford. And when I finally became a tester at the place I work at now, I could finally afford my Nissan Leaf. So, yeah, sometimes you just got to compromise for a while, you know?
stale. Been here a while.
But, I mean, if you can get a good car, though, it's definitely worth it because it sucks. Having somebody got to like maintenance all the time and stuff. It's just like falling apart. You think I need to examine these first? There we go. So he went off with someone, huh? Especially cars right now, at least in America, are so expensive. Oh, have they like been affected? Oh yeah, they're affected by the chip shortage, right? So I think that's probably what's made them more expensive, right? Because I mean, all cars are pretty much computers anymore. So I could see that possibly affecting them. I want to say I heard something about that, how the chip shortage was affecting car prices. I think I saw an article or something about that. It's hard because tell you you're not trying, and it's like I am. There's just things out of my control holding me back. I don't want to be in my poor position forever. Yeah, right? Yeah, it's like one of those things where yeah, it really feels like the whole world is getting in your way, doesn't it? It's certainly like nothing is trying to help you. And that's why it's like, sometimes it's just bad luck is bad luck, you know? And that's like,
tunnels and move like that.
that's what can like really, I feel like, kill your drive. It's just when it feels like there's not even a single person, there's like nothing to blame except just like bad luck. That can drive you probably into depression or just anger or something, you know? Definitely a lot of people out there that just get angry at the world. Hard to blame them sometimes. Try it's the same here. My bad luck, I guess. Yeah, pretty poor timing, but yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Yeah, that chip shortage kind of sucks how it affects everything. And then COVID just doesn't want to go away, and it's just like, oh my god. Oh, look at that. Gonna do a treasure hunt while we're here too. Is that an earth sign?
Might want to look around some.
Is that? The bear school?
Shale Mars close.
What's this rock?
Shale Mar droppings.
Oh, it's not a rock, it's shit.
Delicacy to giant centipedes.
A delicacy to giant centipedes? Alright. Weird. Am I gonna find some of those in here? And all these little nooks and stuff in case there's any loot. The loot. The loot. The loot is on fire. Inflation. Oh, yeah, inflation. Yeah, inflation has been running rampant, hasn't it? It's true. Very negative. Some of the things that I've been hearing reports about, like with some of the like financial leaders of the company or the country or whatever, talking about inflation, like, oh, it's not that big a deal, we'll rebound from it, and then they're like, oh well, I mean, maybe it is kind of a big deal, you know, there's people just not being honest, fucking politicians and shit. My mom never taught me anything, and it is like, why don't you know how to do these things? Oh, your mom's having that attitude towards you? That sucks. That's not cool. It's like, yeah, who's supposed to teach me how to do these things? Mom?
Shamar's lair. Gotta be. Drags its victims here. Pretty fresh, some of them. Gonna have to brew some bait. Need the blood of a recent victim and some of the mushrooms that grow here.
That's kind of specific. Blood of a recent victim. Yeah, $2. Hey, Neptune, what's up? It's 2 a.m. and me and Papa Noah and Neptune are still in Discord. Hell yes, man. That's what I'm talking about. Papa's probably getting pretty close to getting ready for his stream, too. Him and Opal, right? That's so cool to know you guys are still in there. I guess that's why you guys are so quiet, right? That's the one downside for me being on stream, is that like you guys aren't talking to me because you're talking to each other. It's all right. I'm not like jealous or anything. Maybe a little FOMO. But I think it's kind of funny. That explains why, you know? Because like Noah and Neptune usually are always talking in my chat. But it's all right, because me, Kim, and Shyla are all talking. It's great. We're here, yeah. Yeah, I figured you guys were. I never doubted you for a moment. If you're having a ball, I'm still here. Oh yeah, man. Thanks for the Saquon. Oh, and Aaron's opening up the dungeon again. There you go. It's the most dulce we've had all week. The school is supposed to apparently, if only school actually prepared you for the real world, right, Kim? Come on. A little FOMO. Yeah, you know, feeling of missing out. There's Noah. Hell yeah. Noah's getting in the funguin. Hell yeah, dude. Sorry, buddy. Yes, you're all here. Oh yeah, don't be sorry, man. It's all good. No need to be sorry because you guys are hanging out having a good time. You know what I mean? I don't want you to feel sorry about that.
Highly decayed, partly eaten. Been lying here a while.
But hey, there's blood, girl. Didn't we need blood? And there's a bottle to put it in. Right, get up, dude.
Fresh corpse. Must be Jean-Luc. Crushed ribs.
Picard?
Cracked skull. Shalimar did this.
Fresh human blood. Blood? Alright, gonna brew that Shalimar bait.
Gotta spill it within the lair. Somewhere near an air current, so the scent spreads throughout the cave.
Wait. What? Why do I have my hood up and my mask off? How dare you, game? I mean, the hood's cool, but how dare you take my mask off? Gotta put that back on. Oh, I see what happened. It took the mask off because I put the Shalimar stuff in my inventory. Fine, fair enough.
Ugh, that stench.
It's kind of cool that I have a hood, though. I didn't even realize if I didn't have my mask on, at least I have a hood. Just trying to protect my my identity, you know? Can't know that I'm the White Wolf. Dom gets to switch with Papa for his stream. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, no mask, exactly, Shia. How dare they? All right, let's go ahead and jump in the dungeon. See you guys when you get back. Cheers. And Happy New Year.
Welcome back. Man, I'm doing some exercise today. You guys keep making me walk in here. All right. Starting with you again, Aaron. Welcome back. Put all my mojo into this roll. See if I can keep Aaron down here. And 19, Aaron. All right, you win. How about Neptune? You want to shut up about that Hot Pocket? Oh, he used to come down and look for it. Now I can team. Okay, what? I like that. And Mr. Noah. Yo, Dulles, you got it, Noah. Let's freaking go. Come on. Damn it. That was close. I think it's the 8. Yeah, it's the 8. That was close. That was a close one, Noah. You barely got me there. How about you, Tim? See if I can win here. Come on. 20? I mean, Tim, were you loading the dice or something? I mean, come on. All right. We can't seem to win against you, Tim. Just get out of my sight, all of you. I've been putting a sour in you.
Welcome back, everybody. And congratulations to Aaron, Noah, and Crispy Kim Cat. Gonna get you guys your card packs now. There you go. Noah just put up the link for the stream loots for this channel. So if you guys have...
Oh, shit!
I think it played twice. At least I heard it double. Hopefully you guys didn't. Oh, shit! And then Crispy's cards are coming in as well. And there you go. Cards are out. There we go. Oh, shit! That was a good episode, too. I just actually recently watched that one a couple nights ago where they're fighting the sun. That was an interesting outcome. And how fast their solution was. Sometimes in that show, like, they defeat another stand user within, like, a couple of seconds, you know? Like, sometimes it's, like, 2 episodes long to defeat this one, and this other guy comes up, and Jotaro just immediately defeats him or something, you know? That one was kind of a little bit of both, because there's, like, this long period of them trying to figure it out, and then it's just, like, as soon as you figure it out, it was just, like, an immediate... Jojo, gotta love that series. Yeah, dude, you really do. I really had no plans really to check it out all that much because a lot of like what I saw wasn't really something that felt like it was something that I needed to watch, you know, not that I thought it looked dumb. But I will say some of the art style stuff that I see in the advertising isn't really like stuff I usually go for. But I'm glad I gave it a shot. I'm glad my brother was telling me about it. He gave me more detail into what the show was about, and that got me more intrigued. Like the whole Castlevania parallels and stuff is what really got me to like think, okay, well actually this might be something that I'm into, you know? Sometimes with anime, I focus too much on the art style, I think, because there's some art styles that just don't really speak to me very much. Yeah, I'm really glad that I gave JoJo a chance. It's not for everybody, though. Don't try to spook me with this cat? What? The fuck? That was probably Aaron, I bet you. I think he's the only one that's ever bought those fucking spook ones. It's funny is that it's just I'm not easily startled, I guess. Guilty. Oh yeah, it's the only reason why I know Aaron is because I think you're the only person who's bought a pack from that deck. Hopefully you don't feel like it was a waste or anything. A cat sound made Kiki freak out. Oh man, she started looking around like, what the hell? It's funny because I wonder like, what did that cat, you know, like say that your cat was like responding to? Oh, there you go, high pitch a waste for 5 minutes. You got it. Let me just Alright,
there we go, got it. Took me a second to get into the voice, you know? But here we go. You had me at cards. He was just discussing cards on Discord. Oh, nice, cool. Are any of you guys gonna be, like, adding that to your stream? You guys feel like that would be cool for you guys? Oh, look at the Shelmer, dude. Holy crap. He's, like, an advanced one. He decorates himself with red. Oh, my mask is off. I forgot.
Show me your claws.
Can I put my mask back on before we start this fight? Feel naked. Sorry. Thank you, Aaron. I appreciate you. Let's see, where was the mask at? I think it was a quest item? Yeah, there it is. Got 2 copies just in case one breaks. Got a spare. There we go. It kind of sucks that it makes me put my hood down, but it would clip through the hood because there's no way they would have done anything to prevent that. Oh shit. Gotta say Quinn! Monster of Tufo, I shall slay you. Oh shit. Unless you slay me. What? Hey, he's so fast, dude. He's like super fast. Oh, come on, get him! Now, he's bleeding, but I need to heal myself now. I felt like I dodged with plenty of time, but dude, he fucked my shit up, dude. Okay, let me see what kind of oil I need. So, help me out here. It's not a relic, is it? Yeah, it is. Shit, which one was a relic? Was it this one? Ogreoid, Insectoid, Curse, Necrophage, Vampire, Relic. Catch up on chat here real quick. Noah's now on Team Save Custom Cards for one stream. Oh, costume cards. Gotcha. Okay. Right on. Yeah, that's fine. What did it say, in cat? Oh, yeah, what I was saying earlier about the cat noise, yeah. That's easy. Nice stuff. Nice stuff. Oh no, it's 72 degrees Fahrenheit and raining today. The locals will need to break out their sweaters. Man, that sounds, oh my god, that sounds like a great day. The 72 degrees and raining? Oh man, I'd like that. Now, why did Quinn not work? You spelled it right? Isn't it Q-U-E-N? I wonder why say Quinn didn't pop up. What the fuck? Mix it up acting up again? I wonder if it's because I have my voice on right now? No, that's not Mix It Up related. I don't know. I'm not sure why that worked. I'm sorry, Neptune. It should've worked. The rooster, my rooster reaction, thanks, Ed. No, shit. Thought I was getting in there. Now he's gonna do a thing where he shoots those parts out, isn't he? Something like that, or he spins, that's what it is. And then rocks fall. Keep quick on your feet, Geralt. Stay quick. Ah, damn it. A damn roll, dude. Ah, fuck. I quit! I said Quinn right as he came at me again. Wait till it's full. The Quinn. Gosh, it's so hard. You can only attack him from the front. And he obviously attacks you from the front as well. Oh, my sword needs repaired. Do that real quick. The idea of Geralt being like, time out. Ding, 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 ding. Alright, we're good. Game on.
Ah, God, he always faces away from me. Fucking face me like a man, dude. so hard to hit on. You know, I just need to drink a cat because it's so dark in here. That's also like getting to me, I think. Let's see. There we go. Now I can fucking see, dude. Ah! He's just so fast. I got Quinn on, don't I? Yeah, we're good there. Quinn. What? Geralt! You didn't do any more step up than that? Oh, man, and then I get hit. Oh my god, this is so annoying. My animations are so slow. It's like Dark Souls all of a sudden, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? Like, right as I swung, he dodged like a fucking master, dude. He truly is the beast of Tufo. God, he's so close. He's so fucking close, dude. Quinn, let's get a bomb. Scrape shot his ass. I'm not doing any damage to him. I just hit him like 3 times. It's like the poison's doing more than anything. I think I'm like killing him with the oil. Yeah, he just died from the oil poisoning. That's why he used oil, I guess. All right. Oh man, what a death.
Jump off its head. Go get my reward.
This is crazy to have something so big and bulky like that so fast. He was so fast. I bet you the Shalemar trophy gives me 3% experience boost. That's what all the trophies do. Yeah, I mean, now Quinn's working. It just took it a while. It must have been the voice mod thing. I didn't think Mix It Up was a part of that. Maybe it is. Let me check something on that, because it shouldn't keep it from doing other things, but maybe I forgot to set it to not do that. Because you can have Mix It Up either queue things up in a list, or you can have it just kind of run them whenever. And I try to have things just go whenever because we have so many interactables, you know? Let me see here. Oh, did they move that setting? Shit, where's it at? Oh, here it is. Yeah, it was locked. Yeah, unlock command. There we go. That should keep that from happening again. Make sure Deep Voice also has that set. Here we go. Yep, that is what I forgot. So any of you guys who use Mix It Up, there is a toggle in each command that you can unlock the command, because by default they're all locked, and what that means is that it puts them in order. But because that little timer that came up on screen, I have a timer and Mix It Up to make it appear and go away. Because that timer was going, and that's a Mix It Up thing, it was blocking the queue for 5 minutes because that's how long the card lasts. So all I had to do is unlock it. Now, that shouldn't happen. So that's why the Quinn came up that Neptune had tried to do like 5 minutes later. Little insight. Logging off to Discord call ended. Okay, that sounds good, Aaron. Much love. Sounds good, man. Discord call tomorrow after me and Dan stream. Love you. Sounds good. Okay, so you and Dan are streaming tomorrow? I don't think I heard about that. Well, that's exciting. I'll have to make sure that I jump in there. Hopefully it's not so early that I don't get to join. I'll try to make sure I get there, though. Maybe I'll just bring up your guys' streams before I go to bed, and then I'll just, like, sometime in the morning, it'll be, I'll just start hearing your guys' voices or something. Or really, it'll probably be Dan's obnoxiously loud music. Because I feel like I've told him a couple times, but I feel like he needs to figure out his levels on his stream a little bit, because some of his stuff is so fucking loud. Like, I have to, like, turn it down all of a sudden because it's like, holy shit, an alert went off or whatever, you know? It's crazy. I've told him this many times, right? I think we all have, Aaron. He just doesn't do anything about it. Which, a little insight to anybody who doesn't know about it, there's a thing called a limiter that you can put on all audio sources in OBS. It's a filter, and it limits it to a certain decibel range. That's the secret to my stream audio, that nothing should ever be too loud in my stream because everything is limited to a certain decibel level, so nothing should ever go into the red. So yeah, for any of you other streamers out there in OBS, check it out. And what you can do is you can add gain and then a limiter, because it kind of goes in order depending on the stack. So then the gain will make all the quiet sounds louder, but the limiter will make all the loud sounds not get too loud. It does add compression, but honestly, the compression is not near as bad as bleeding eardrums and your chatters being like, oh my god, you know what I mean? Did you ever play Monster Hunter? Yeah, I played the Monster Hunter with the World or whatever, the one that came to PC, the big one. I played that one. I'd like to see you play that, but a lot of that involves gathering materials and boring side quests. Lame. Yeah, it is a bit of a grind game. Yeah, I feel the same way about it, Kim, because I was playing it for a while because it looks awesome. I love the way it looks and stuff, and I like the battles and stuff. But yeah, the mechanics of like the overall progression of the game bores me, and that's the thing that gets me to not like continue with it. I think something that could help me out with Monster Hunter is if the story was just a little bit more captivating, because it has a story, you know, and there's like interesting stuff that happens in it, but there's no like character who's going through like a struggle. There's no hero's journey kind of thing. Not that every story has to have that. I don't want to make it sound like I'm saying that, but that's just one of the things that I really like. I really like the hero's journey. I think that's one of the most compelling story structures that you can use. It's very commonly used. But yeah, if they had something like that in Monster Hunter, I think that would really help me out. If my character actually felt like they were a part of something and had their own goal, but they don't. My character just seems like they just like killing monsters, so they just do it. You know? But I will say to that, Kim, I do really like Dauntless. Dauntless is more my Monster Hunter game because it cuts out a lot of that the kind of roaming around stuff, and it's just like constantly monster battling. You just kind of jump right into the battle and just keep battling monsters, and I think that's pretty fun about it. No, sorry to run, but I gotta head out real quick and get some things. Okay, sounds good, Kim. Thanks for hanging out. Maybe if if you get back and we're still streaming, definitely come hang out again. Oh, let me see. Aaron said earlier, I'm sorry I missed it. I've turned my alerts down a bit. I need you guys to tell me about mine. Don't want it to be over the top, but enough to get my attention. Oh yeah, I see. You might try using the limiters, Aaron. It kind of depends on how what you want it to do. If you want it to be like really loud for you, you might have to have like a more advanced setup in case you want it to startle you. You know what I mean? But yeah, a limiter is I think the best way to handle things being too loud. And then just turn it down if you're worried about the compression or whatever. You know. Sorry, I gotta go. Kind of sneak up on me, don't they? Did I miss anything else? Oh, Neptune said, you got this, buddy. Does in work to knock back the boss? Oh, does Ard work? Oh, you know, I bet it would have, Neptune. You know, if I was a little bit more creative with the way I fought, like you are, apparently, maybe it would be a little easier for me. I always just want to use Quinn all the time, dude. I think you're right. Ard probably was the way to go. Te Zonde? Wait, what? What does that mean? Oh. Can I get up here? Oh, loot, there it is. Oh, why do you just suddenly stop moving, Geralt? Come on. We still going, buddy. Oh, the chocolate rain guy. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I don't know his name. I'm sorry. I'm not going to get it. I will never remember. I'm so bad with names. If you say it enough, I will. But like, I'm sorry. I know him as the chocolate rain guy. That's it. That's so funny. Even though you said that earlier in the Discord chat, it just goes to show you how bad I am at remembering names, dude. But yeah, it's because I looked away and coughed, I think. I think that is so funny that in the video, he's like, I move my head away so I can breathe or whatever. It just made me wonder if, like, do a lot of people ask him, like, why he's doing that when they watched it? Like, oh, why do you keep doing that in the video? All right, let's go talk to John Luke's boss. Let him know what's up. Chocolate rain. I wish I knew the words, but I do not. Chocolate rain. Such a funny song, too. Chocolate Rain. It has like the exact vibe I feel like the song is going for, but it's just, it kind of just feels like nonsense at the same time.
Keep calm.
can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see you're a killer.
Fix
Oh,
it.
yeah, I'm a killer of monsters, bro.
Monsieur de Bobo, can we talk?
Bo.
You'd best be bearing good news. Get on with it.
Monster's dead.
Got rid of the beast that was giving you trouble. It was a Shelmar.
Shelma? Whatever could that be?
Kinda like a cross between a mole and a caterpillar. Just
Okay.
big as a barn.
A caterpillar?
Well, Master Witcher, you make a poor first impression, but ultimately proved your worth.
I would say more like an armadillo.
Your reward.
Why a caterpillar, dude? I don't know. You guys agree with that?
As for Jean-Luc, afraid he's dead. Sorry.
Who? Oh, him.
Who?
Trivial's lost his goal. I shall soon
No,
find
fuck
another
you,
to
dude.
take his place.
What a piece.
After all, he is just a peasant, not a monsieur de blah blue blah. So long.
Hell yeah, Geralt. Fuck this guy. That was great. A little jab at him. Can't punch him in the face, apparently, so we'll do that to him. Just disrespect him. Monsieur de blah du blah. Alright, we're done with our contracts. Really, there's not very many contracts in this entire area. Now we can start with treasure hunts. Start with this one. Roaming through the Cabaretta woods, Geralt ran into a group of bandits. He tended to the overly aggressive rogues quickly. Yet as he was striding away, he tripped over one of the cooling corpses, and it happened to spot a letter. When he read it, it proved interesting to say the least. From the letter he learned of a gardener, erstwhile groundskeeper at the Nilfgaardian embassy, and his most unfortunate dealings with a band of robbers. The note suggested some interesting loot might lie concealed in the embassy cooperage. Where are we at? I've already been down there and gotten loot from there. I didn't get the loot that this was talking about. Neptune is excited. Hell yeah, dude. I appreciate that, man. You know, when it comes to cards like that, do you guys like those cards? Those are some of the default ones, like the is excited and stuff. Or do you guys prefer the ones like, I mean, I assume you do. I know I do, but I just want some feedback, I guess. Do you guys prefer the ones that I make that are like more specific to it, like the JoJo one, and you know, obviously the costume ones, but I guess I'm thinking more of the ones that just kind of play memes. Because I'm thinking about like just getting rid of those cards from the deck in general and just trying to replace them with more things, I guess, like the random JoJo moment, or I'm trying to think of other ones that we have. My mind's just blank right now. Or any of the other good cards, like the love one, which gets the hearts up, or the F's on stream that go F in the chat, which puts the F's on stream. Which we don't see that one very much. I don't know if you guys know that, but the F's in chat one, it does something to the overlay. The memes are good, especially anime ones. Yeah, especially for those of us who love anime, right? No, fuck yeah, man. I feel like I should probably change it, maybe. I've been having a feeling, like with the JoJo one, maybe I could split it up into more cards, and they can have like specific JoJo ones. Like we have a lot of like Joseph saying "oh no" and like "oh shit" and stuff. So like I can make like a JoJo "oh no" card, and it's like all the moments that they say "oh no" because it's such a common thing in that show. From them to go "oh no," like every character does it. I think it's so funny. Because I just feel like I don't hear people in real life say "oh no" all that much, but it's just so funny to hear this guy just yelling it. Oh no! That's just me. I don't think it's just you. I think I totally agree with you. No, I think those are great. I guess I'm just more like wondering, like, should I get rid of the gifts? Because either way, I can add the memes ones, right? I guess, you know, that doesn't really have anything to do with getting rid of the other ones. But I guess if you guys just don't like receiving the gift cards, the non-meme ones, the ones that just give you like a random gift, I feel like I could probably replace those with something a little bit more, I don't know, more like appropriate for the stream, or just more that feel like they do more or something. Excited gift might be go to have them related to excited memes or yeah, right? Because I agree with you, Neptune. That's sort of like where I'm at, where it's like, if we're gonna have one that's like you're excited, then why don't we have it be like a harder hitting thing, like and also be random? Because I think that's part of the fun too, is having it be random. I don't know, maybe guys I feel a little bit differently about that, but I really like putting like the whole, like, you know, like the JoJo one where you play it and it's not always the same clip. But I guess that's why I'm thinking about having them be like a certain attitude. So like all the oh no's be together. So it's like you're going to play it, but it's going to be a random clip, but it will be someone from JoJo saying, oh no. You know what I mean? And so then you can play it at an appropriate moment, but it will still be random. So therefore you like have control, but the control is sort of like limited. And it adds variety. You know what I mean? Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, right on. Just cut through this valley, dude. In fact, why don't we get old Roach around here, huh? Give him the old Roach around. Come on. Next thing you know, Twitch is going to auto-mod the word Roach because I just said that joke. Wouldn't it be crazy if, like, eventually one day Twitch ends up, like, bleeping your stream? Or, like, just muting you for, like, a second every time you cuss or something? They have, like, a buffer, and there's an AI that's every time you cuss, it just, like, puts something over your mouth or whatever and just mutes you for a second. How annoying would that be? And you have, like, no control over it. It's just Twitch auto-moderating everything. Even the streamer and their content. At that point, they would just be acting like they own your content, which would just be horrible. It's bad enough that you take 50% of like everything I earn, even though I do 90% of the work, but all right. This is the place with the locked door. What am I supposed to look at? It's gonna be locked. They're all fucking locked. Because I've been here before. Search the workshop and find the chest with the loot. What? What workshop? Everything's fucking locked, dude. You're fucking kidding me. There's just some fucking hung dude here. He's super hung, dude. Yeah, I don't understand. This might be a bit of a bogus quest. I guess I'll look it up. 'Cause I'm not gonna sit here and play fucking hide and seek with a video game. Those are like the worst quests in my opinion. Anything that's just like, oh, we got a fucking area, why don't you go look for something tiny in it? Okay, cool. Spend half an hour looking for a needle in a haystack. Isn't that fun? Isn't that, you know, fucking engaging gameplay? And it's called the Inconstant. Welcome to my world. What do you mean? You got to deal with a lot of that. Is that what you're saying? Or was that a comment about that guy being hung? Hmm? Neptune? Hmm? What did this bring me to? Did I not look over here? Yeah, I did that already. It's saying that this bag had something in it. And yeah, I must have already gotten it because I can't do that. Dan's here? Oh, Dan, did you wake up, little guy? Oi, oi! Well, 45. Oh, Sean's here. I finally cracked open a burr. Cheers. Yeah, there you go. Cheers. Oh, we're going to the dungeon again. All right, you got it, Dan. Mm-hmm. Yeah, boy. What are you up to, Dan? Somebody told me you had already gone to bed. I'm glad that you're here, though. Love it having you whenever we can, buddy. Right now, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck this quest wants me to do, because it wants me to, like, search a warehouse that I have no way of getting into. Ah, is this what I'm supposed to find? Oh, yeah. Wow, that is not what I thought this was going to be. There you go. It was hidden really well behind a few barrels that I never would have walked behind. Wow, fair play, game. I fucking hate quests like that, though, so I really don't want to compliment that quest at all. Because that's just annoying. I hate this shit. Got my drink on. Yeah, there you go, buddy. I know it says go to bed. Did you jump in Discord? You guys, is anybody still hanging out on Discord? Let's see. You gotta go all the way over there. Just gonna have to rat all house. My house.
That's it, Roach.
Hello, man. It's New Year's. Hell yeah, dude. Fucking stay up. Be young again. It's kind of perfect that it landed on a Friday for me, too, because it's like, I was going to stream until midnight anyways. So, all right, you know. Your New Year's is over. Yeah, but he's celebrating it with all of us. Noah's becoming the parent here. Now, Daniel. All right, ready to go in the dungeon. I will see you guys when you get back. Come on, Roach.
Welcome back into the dungeon. What is this, like the fourth time? God, I'm gonna work out today. Starting with, go Danny, Danaroo. Here we go, Danny. You ready for this? 24 hours of New Year's. Oh, that's a lot of New Year's. Toward impressive 1. Oh, did I get the 20 or was that the 2? Oh, damn it, it's the 2. Angle the camera got me. Okay. Well, Daniel, I guess you win this time. Get out of here. And have a good New Year. How about you, Noah? See if I can get you. No Dora's happy. You fuck off. Oh, come on. You always win. I believe you lost earlier, so I don't want to hear that bullshit. You the first roll this year and you lost. Oh, and then I lose again. Noah, no. Come on, Noah. Oh, God. Now I just feel awful. No, just get out of here, guys.
Damn, dude. Poor Dulles there. First you got Dan told him to fuck off, and then he loses both rows. Or both rolls, I mean. That's rough, dude. Oh, yeah, let me get the cards out to Dan and Noah. Dan's are out. What's with all these horses all of a sudden, dude? Whinnying at me. What the fuck? Look, just fuck already or something. Get out of here. No, they're like activated by my horse walking. Hello, NPCs. Dulce is having a rough end of this year. Yeah, he is. Or a start of the next one. I guess it's not the next one yet for us. Still got a few hours. Those horses are making fun of you, yeah. They're making fun of Roach. They're like, oh, look at you with your saddle and your guy on top of you. Oh, that must suck. We're free and naked horses. Far superior. Okay, let's just do a little wall jumping here. This is an interesting area. Look how spooky this is. Got a bunch of silverware there. Whoa! A bear gust! A demon dog. I wonder if those people that Kim was talking about earlier that were mad about that streamer killing the zombie dogs would be mad about the killing a demon dog.
Wasn't lying. Spoons all over the place.
Oh, this is this. Oh no 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 no.
Some kind of rhythm.
This is not where I'm supposed to be. This is not where I'm supposed to be. This is the main quest. I forgot to pick another side quest, guys. Now.
Message.
I didn't notice until I started it because they talked about the spoons. I'm like, oh yeah, the spoons are the main quest. No, that's where the white is, and I don't need to fight the white yet. Not that I couldn't fight the white. I could fuck him up. Yeah, shit things that way. Let's go around the opposite side here.
Bar guests. Never a good omen.
Ow! We'll go to this one.
When I was a young maid, we adhered to certain morals, as one should.
That lady's just sitting there, what, feeding some chickens or whatever, just talking about moral? Like, okay. The lady's got something on her mind. Probably thinking about her children or something. Hello, Roach. Look at that. Mask is pretty interesting looking, isn't it? I can't imagine how you could actually see through that. I mean, even hearing, too, because it's got, like, armor over its ears. I mean, it's better than getting its ears chopped off in, like, a fight or something, right? But still, though, that would have to be so uncomfortable for the horse. It's not only got blinders, it's got deafeners in it as well. Gladiator mask. Yeah, it is a lot like a gladiator mask. For sure. Find the chest hidden in the sunflower field. Ooh, the sunflower samurai. Isn't that the samurai that girl's looking for in Samurai Champloo? Sunflower fields forever. Good reference, hell yeah, dude. There we go. That one's done. I feel like I get a lot of these like treasure quests. I'm like already like most of the way done. I'm usually busy working on question marks that I don't finish them up, and then I come back around and sweep them up. All right, let me actually read the back. Traversing the fairy tale duchy of Toussaint, Geralt came upon a gang of degenerate scoundrels. Unhappy with their lot in life, they promptly ran at him, then enthusiastically skewered themselves on his sword. The Witcher searched their camp and found some interesting notes. From these he learned of an ill-fated traveler, a nobleman from Caravista, one Conrad Vidit. Vidit had bet his friends he could traverse the entire continent in just 80 days. Alas, his journey ended after just 8 days in Toussaint, where his wagon, loaded with supplies to last the entire trek, wound up at the bottom of a lake. I remember that, the round the world in 80 days guy. And how far are we from that? Not all that far. How does this place not have a fast travel point, though? Come on. Alright, Roach, get over here.
Go.
Mouth's dry as a stockfish.
What have we here? The Tourney's champion. You shan't find anything better in all.
Did I ever get to see that statue as it was complete? It does look pretty cool. Giant statues are pretty badass, aren't they? Just to think of like seeing a person that's that tall. It's pretty cool. You know what? I think I need to switch to sitting mode real quick. My legs are starting to hurt. Lords of the Rings. What was that? What brought that up? Oh, is it the statues? Gotcha. Makes me think of, I guess it reminds me a little bit of Game of Thrones. I think that's where I associate it. I was never a big Lord of the Rings guy myself. But there's some cool big statues in Game of Thrones as well. Guess I can save a little bit of time and jump over to this one. The two kings on the river. Right on. Yeah, I don't really remember it that much. Like I said, I'm not really a Lord of the Rings guy. But I believe you. Every time I try to watch the second movie, Lord of the Rings, I've never not fallen asleep in the middle of it. Like, it's always like the same part of the movie, too, and then I wake up at the same part, and I'm like, what's going on? I don't care. You know, some people would get really mad at me for that, but it's just like, hey, man. This doesn't grab me, man. It's not like I think it's bad.
Whoa there, Roach.
I guess my take on Lord of the Rings is like I really respect it and its influence on fantasy art and culture. But I guess I just prefer to read and watch the stories that were birthed from inspiration that it, you know, gave to people rather than it itself. Oh man, I was over here and everything. I just didn't see this chest. Oh my gosh, that's funny. A little more observant there, Geralt, and we wouldn't have to backtrack. Scavenger hunt. Oh, that's the Manticore gear. That would be cool to get, because the Manticore one is the one that they didn't have before, right? They added that in the... I've always liked the idea of Manticores. I think they're a really cool fantasy monster. I actually have an idea for an anime that uses the concept of a Manticore. Like, the idea I have, it's not like something I seriously want to go with or anything. I've just written a few things down about it because I thought it was a cool idea, but it's like, in this idea I have, it would be like a world where people use like, what is it? The Zords or whatever, like from Power Rangers, you know what I mean? I think that's what they call them, right? Zords? And, they, you know how they like split apart Power Rangers or whatever? But my idea was that they would call it Manticore, and how it would work is that like the two arms could come together and create some sort of fictional creature, and then they could all come together and make a fictional creature or whatever, you know? Like if they were all together, they would be a human, right? Probably, you know, I mean, it's more complicated than that. But then if like two of them came together, like if one of them that was like a horse, and then the human one, like the main person who has the head, came together, then they would be like a centaur or whatever, you know what I mean? And stuff like that. But really the point behind the story and what got me to think about it was what I wanted to do was to have all these people like in a war where they fought like that in these mechs, and then there was one person who was in the prototype because they were kind of new, because it was like an arms race between the moon and the earth, and they had these Manticore mechs, and then there was a certain team that were all together, you know, in the robot when like something happens where they get like shot off into space basically, and they end up like they kind of like cars from JoJo, they just kind of like float off into space, and then like thousands of years later they wake back up, and because they're all connected and like their brains are all connected, they actually become one person. And when they wake up, like after they become like unthawed by somebody who finds them thousands of years later, they don't know that they were 5 people, and they think that they are one robot instead of 5 humans inside of 5 robots. And then like halfway, like at a certain point in the show or whatever, they would end up realizing that they were 5 people, and I imagined it would be at a moment when they lost one of their limbs, and then they realized that was a person, and they remember the person's name or something, you know what I mean? And that would be kind of cool, because the whole idea that I was trying to come up with at first was the idea of a cell, and how a cell is like at its base form when cells were first sort of coming together, it was like one kind of thing and another kind of thing, and they both kind of like one ate the other one, and then it became like a symbiotic relationship sort of thing, and like how that might happen with humans in our consciousness and stuff. And that was like the birth of the idea, was like, well, how do I get characters in that situation? And that's what I came up with or whatever. Like a Phantom Limb. I mean, not really, that's not really what I was going for, was Phantom Limb, but I can see why you say that. It was more just sort of like, I like the idea of the character not knowing but discovering their own past, and especially discovering at a moment when they thought they just lost a limb, but they didn't. They lost a friend, and they didn't know that until after they lost them. And that was more like the idea. But I think the Phantom Limb thing could definitely be like worked into it, though, you know, like after the fact and stuff, because they'd probably have to try to replace that part or something, you know, depending on the limb, I guess. Yeah, it's just something I've been kind of tossing around. I call it, so far my working title for it is Dominator Alexandria, because the main character is the leader with her name is Alexandria, and she and they're in a Dominator class Manticore Zord, and so she has the word Dominator across her leg or whatever, and so they call her Dominator Alexandria, because that's all she knows is her name is Alexandria, and the word Dominator is on her body, and so that's what they call her. Got a solid brainstorm. Thanks, Neptune. Appreciate that, dude. I have a little bit written for it, just like a couple of scenes, but it's all like pre stuff, like just like going over the history of how she got in that situation and stuff. It's like the battle that leads up to the point where she gets jettisoned off into space. I needed to go. Okay, no, yeah, the green marker, dude. Duh. I was talking, so I forgot what I was doing. But yeah, I'm glad you think it's interesting. I just wish I had enough creativity to actually flesh it out. I have a few different ideas, but that's like my anime idea. It felt so anime that's like, yeah, if you're gonna do this, I feel like it would either have to be a super expensive CGI or maybe an anime. It feels like it would fit more in the anime realm, I guess. But then, like, in the future, it would be, like, such that humans are, like, a rare species. It's kind of what I imagine, because they fought themselves, and whatever, like, jettisoned you off into space, like, really left humans in, like, a very bad situation. And so, like, once extraterrestrial life and everything started, like, coming together within the next 1,000 years, humans were, like, the minority, because they killed so many of each other. Okay, now I just need to swim out to the middle of that lake, but... can I get a boat? Fuck no. There's like no way to get a boat because there's this bridge unless I could go underneath it with this boat. Fuck it, we're just gonna swim for it, dude. Jump for joy! I don't have the drawing talent, but I don't mind inputting my brain cells on it as well. Alright on. Yeah, I can't say that it's something I'm really putting a whole lot of energy towards. It's just one of those things. Like before I started streaming, that's kind of where I would put like my creative energy if I had a lot of it. Now, usually if I have creative energy, I just try to put it into the stream. Not that I don't want to continue writing, it's just one of those things that it was hard to really get myself to do all that much anyways. Because I just get analysis paralysis where I like the conceptualizing. You know, world building is the best part of writing sometimes. But I'm trying to get better at writing scenes and stuff, because I feel like that's like the building blocks. How do I get a scene? How do I make it effective? And all that stuff. What does the scene do for the story? Is what they call, like, my style of artwork is, or of doing that kind of art is, and I'm an architect, not a gardener. A gardener is someone who just writes and they just let it happen and they can end up with a good story just because they just kind of go with the flow. I'm not like that. I have to think of it all first. And I have to know, like, what each piece is doing, what purpose it's serving. And yeah, I've heard the people in the industry call that an architect. And you can, you know, it's more like a spectrum than like a binary system. I think there's plenty of gardeners that use architecting techniques. Oh, I thought I was going to get that drowner from here. Long shot! It's got to be in this wreck, right? Geralt's just like, I'm just going to fire over here for no reason. Alright, let's get some air real quick. Duct tape for drowners together, and then now you have a boat. Yeah, there you go. Probably can't steer it all that well, but if you're willing to be patient enough, you might get there. It'd be funny to like tie him to it like the reindeer on Santa's sleigh. Yeah, I mean, speaking of the drawing talent thing too, Neptune, that you were just mentioning, is like, I wish I had that, you know? Because it's not like, I mean, a lot of people tell me that they like my drawing or whatever, but like, I don't have the talent to just do it whenever or whatever, you know? Certainly not to the degree that I wish I could. Damn it, I just want to loot stuff, but God, looting stuff underwater can be such a bitch. You're better than me. Yeah, well, I appreciate you saying that, the compliment there, but yeah, it's still not good enough though, in my opinion. I feel like what it is I can do certain things, I guess, like well enough, but it's just like the things that I wish I could do, I can't. But some of the things, you know, I feel like sometimes we hold ourselves to higher standards than maybe we need to, or maybe even that we're capable of, because that's kind of where I'm at. It's like I can never hit the mark that I'm aiming for, but where I end up hitting is usually good in a lot of people's minds, and even in my own. Sometimes like I can feel like, well, this is good enough. That's something I have had to work on my entire life, is just like, you know, like the whole saying, an artist's worst critic is themselves. So yeah, it's one of those things you kind of got to get over and try to find confidence in what you can do, because there's a lot of people who still find value in it, you know, even if it's not exactly what you wanted, not exactly what was in your head. My main logo on my Twitch is Poopy. Oh, I always liked your logo, dude. Practice makes perfect is what most people say. Yeah, and that's true. Yeah, it's a lot of practice. When I was a kid, I used to practice all the time too, but my thing was that I think I did maybe the wrong type of practice where I would always like copy something. So I would like be looking at my favorite manga. Like it was Naruto for a while, and what were some of the other ones? Or like Case Closed. I drew a lot of Case Closed stuff. Trying to think of other ones that I drew, because there was a lot of comics where I would just, oh yeah, Hellsing was some of the ones I drew. I would just take like one of my favorite frames, and I would just copy it. I would just look at it and copy it, not trace it. I would copy it just by looking at it, and that's like sort of how I drew a lot. But that didn't teach me anything, you know. It taught me how to like sort of like make a grid in my mind and make sure that when I drew that line up to that point that it was going to line up still with the rest of it. But that's not teaching me how to draw, I think. And I think that's probably one of my problems growing up, is I should have just free drew much more often. But I feel like I don't have that creative mind though, and so copying was much easier, because it's like I got to draw, but I didn't have to think of what to draw. Because anytime I have to think of something to draw, I don't have near as much skills as I do when I'm already trying to draw something I know what it looks like, I guess. You know what I mean? Oh, thanks for that, man. Oh yeah, no problem, dude. I was trying to reverse the roles of both astronaut and scuba diver. Oh yeah, that's cool. I can see that. Meaning behind it is that there are more streamers than astronauts. Also, the ocean and space are both unexplored areas. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I can see the connection there. Yeah. Especially with like Neptune, right? Because Neptune in the water thing makes sense, because Neptune is the god of the sea, but it's also a planet. So I guess that's also part of what you were going with that, right? I assume that was intentional. Yeah, that's cool. I guess I really didn't realize there was that much behind your name and your channel. So that's awesome, man. Yep, you're right. Nice. Cool. I like it. Invoice of receipt for the below listed equipment delivered to the Imperial Academy at Castel Groupion Archaeological Expedition led by Professor Noel Ivor. Got a cart full of shit. I don't think we need to go through all that. Acknowledge receipt for above mentioned equipment. Professor Noel Ivor. Signature of person materially responsible. Luca Ep Freyna, Junior Quartermaster Clerk, Chancellery of the Imperial Academy of Castel Groupion. And Geralt read that underwater, because he's got them Witcher eyes. Thing is, I found the sunken boat, but and something that was red and looted it, but it's still like, nope, that's not it though. That's not all. That's not all. Oh, come on. Swimming mechanics are wonky. Yeah, well, this is the boat wreck, so it can't be anywhere that way. It's like right on the edge of the circle. In fact, it's beyond the circle. I mean, it must be over here, right? I mean, this isn't red, but it looks like it's a big chest that might have something good in it. Nope, there's nothing good in it. Hey, Shyla! Good to know you're still hanging around. What are you up to, Shyla? Oh yeah, you know, I think I did read your chat, but maybe I was dolus or something earlier. I'm sorry, I didn't get to respond to it. But you said that you had finished your Chihuahua painting, right? And that you're onto a new project? I think we went into the dungeon right when that happened, so I'm sorry I didn't respond to that. But what are you working on now? And are you working? Is that what you're doing, or what are you up to tonight for the new year? I think it's so funny that the objective is still search for the sunken boat. It's like I'm like swimming all around it, dude. I don't need to search for it anymore. That objective has been completed, my friend. Like, what? It must be far from the boat. It must have sunk in a different spot. It's got to be in the circle, right? Your wrist must hate you right now. Yeah, I'm on a new project that I got asked for during the holiday, but I'm just getting around to it. I'll post in Discord. Oh yeah, let me know when you post it. I'd like to take a look at it. Or did you already post it? Is that what Neptune's responding to? Because if it's in there, we're going to look at it. Oh, I think I see something red over there. No, it's yellow. No, I was just assuming. Oh, I gotcha. I'm taking some photos. Okay, cool. Sounds great. I'm hoping tomorrow I'll finally be done with the whole, like, coughing thing. It's the only thing I have left. I really don't understand what it wants me to find, because if that wasn't it, like, it was red, it was a box that had red, that was red, what? It's the sunken boat, is this a glitch, dude? If it is, it's not a funny one. Just want to complete the quest. Because the box was right here, right? It was that one. And I can't still loot from it or anything. No. I think I might just call this one glitched, man. I'm sure whatever is in whatever box it doesn't think I got is probably just a bunch of crap anyways. This is annoying because I'm going to be going through these quests and be like, oh, let's try this one. Okay, waiting for Go and Do. We're not doing that one anymore because I think it's bugged. So, in fact, actually, let me do this. While we're here, before we completely give up on it, let me look it up. We'll see if we can't find a screenshot of the thing I'm supposed to find. And maybe we can go ahead and get it knocked out. Oh, I think Papa just started his stream. Him and Opal are playing some Borderlands 3, or maybe they're still starting soon. I know they said they were going to start around 9. Should have been right around now. This quest, here's a fun fact. The name of this quest is a reference to a play called Waiting for Godot. So this is waiting for Go and Do. Huh. Wonder what the play's about. Start the quest, yada yada yada. Once you encounter the drowners and the bandits, kill them, yada yada yada. Dive to the lake. Let's use killer whale. Why would I need to use killer whale? Then find the sunken ship, find the chest near one of the broken halves, and loot it. This concludes the quest. Yep, it is bugged then, because that's exactly what I did. So I know that I've done everything there is. Now I want to look at this waiting for Godot thing. Let me look at this. It's a play by Samuel Beckett in which two characters, Vladimir and Estragon, engage in a variety of discussions and encounters while awaiting the titular Godot, who never arrives. Waiting for Godot is Beckett's translation of his own original French language play in Attendant Godot, and is entitled. I just wanted more of the plot. It's a little too much to read, I think, but that's pretty interesting, though. So I guess the whole point is that this guy never arrives and people are waiting for him, so that's why they referenced it. I wonder how they end up like thinking of all the things that they should reference. There's just like a lot of people who work on it, and so like everybody has like their kind of personal things that they like to look, that they like to reference or something. Yeah, it's a glitch for sure. Well, homie, I gotta go. I wish you and the stream a good night. Yes, it was good, man. Happy New Year. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out. And did you post those photos, Shiloh? I'm sorry if I looks like you hadn't said that you had yet. So, all right, let's go get this Manticore gear. Try this out. Okay, so I need to find a place to fast travel. So we'll go here. I did actually. Okay, cool. Let me take a look. Oh, look at that. Final sketch for Axel and the Boxer Mix. Rita and Dora. Nice. Oh, look at that. That is so cool. I love the detail and stuff. It reminds me almost like of JoJo in some ways with the vertical lines. In that anime, they do a lot of vertical lines for their, like to you know, indicate that there's a shadow and stuff. It's really cool. And so that's just like you looking at the photo. It's like never ceases to amaze me because I feel like I couldn't do that level of detail. You know, it's really cool. His eye and his nose will the back or will be. Will the back? Will be black. Okay, I thought you were gonna say will be black, but I wasn't sure. I was like, I didn't want to assume, I guess. Okay. Yeah, it's really cool looking. I like the little details. You know, I really like staring at art sometimes just because I like to see like all the little lines and everything, all the tiny details. Like what you've done here, these lines and stuff. And then when you zoom out and what that does for the whole thing, it's really interesting, you know? Art is such a cool thing. Oh, look at that. It's like popping out of the page. That's like almost 3D. I feel like that snout is coming out. You know, that's cool. This kind of shows you how much my brain is like registering that as an actual dog. You're really good at the true to life stuff. I think you said earlier, like the other day, that it's not really what you like to do, like ultimately, but you're really good at it. That's for sure. Yeah, black. Oh my god, I'm drunk. Oh, that's all good. I knew what you meant. At least by with the misspelling. The detail is my favorite. Oh, is it? Okay, right on. There you go. And this is the Chihuahua, the little boy. Oh, that's a cute pup. I remember when I was younger, I wasn't a big like Chihuahua fan. I guess I just never really saw any Chihuahuas. They were always just like in cartoons and stuff, and they were always just like depicted as really like annoying and yappy dogs. But then my mom got a couple of Chihuahuas when I went back to like when I was talking about earlier when I had to go back and live with my mom at one point, and now I like Chihuahuas a lot. I never really hated any type of dogs. Don't get me wrong, but yeah. It was just like not the kind of dog I would ever have thought I wanted. But now my mom has a Chihuahua and I love her to death. So it's just the cartoons, I think, just gave me a bad reputation for that kind of dog, you know? Oh, looks like I got some personal messages. Nice. Got some DMs. Yeah, I'm so glad I finished that one. Yeah, you had to do that one a few times, right? I think you said at one point that you had made some mistake on it at one point and you had to start all over. It's nice to be able to move on from a project, right? I think that's what can be hard about long projects. Like with me, I'm working on that Strange Planet dating sim. And it's kind of a long project, and so like there's part of me that worries that I'm gonna get like too bored of it at some point, like too bored working on it. That's why I would like if other people want to help me out with it. It would be nice. I'm not very good at working on projects like that in a group, which kind of sounds weird because I should have learned how to do that in film school, you know? But in film school, there's like everyone has like a clear role, and it's easy to, or at least I learned how to like delegate that kind of things. But when it comes to like making a game or a dating sim or writing something, like it's harder for me to parse out who should do what, especially when people maybe only want to do one particular thing, you know, and the thing that they might want to do is not maybe all that helpful. And it's just like, well, you know, it really is. That one was hard because I liked the colorful one. Oh yeah, the colorful one was awesome. Fear of getting bored is a whole anxiety, right? Yeah, it's like, should I even start this because I might get bored? Thanks for the wow and the hydrate. You want to cheers, Shana? Cheers. Tap it to the screen. I know you wanna. I know you wanna. You know, I'm gonna go all the way and tap it on the camera. There we go.
Looks like you did it, partner.
Looks like you did it, partner. Thank you, old. What was his name? Jake something, right? Oh, I already forgot that character's name. Jake. Thought it was Jake. Fucking, I'm gonna look it up. Oh shit, where do I have those files? He's under custom, Night in the Woods. Jake Marshall, that's his name. Of course it was Marshall. Yeah, I knew it had something to do with being a cowboy or something. Some loosely cowboy-related name. Jake Marshall, that's his name. Hey there, Bambina. He's a good character. I like Jake Marshall. And his whole story was cool.
Fetch this empty dead, sweep up here, watch it.
You know, I hadn't really thought about it, but I think referencing old, like, past games that I've streamed like that with, like, those channel point commands and stuff is kind of cool because it makes me think about the story, you know, like Jake Marshall's story, and I think that'll help me remember it, you know? Because it's like, I guess it's like something like if you recall something at least 3 times, you remember it. Like that's why people like repeat people's names and stuff over and over again when they meet them.
Grimy Charles.
That grunt will be the end of me. I've lost it again.
Yeah, you know, thinking about that whole the getting bored thing, I think maybe part of it could be that you kind of got to do things in moderation or something like that. Like, I guess what I'm thinking of is how, like, I'm playing games on my stream, for instance, like The Witcher. Ooh, scanline overlay, nice. There you go, Charlotte. Because, you know, like, The Witcher's a really long game, right? And I don't think there's any way to, if I'm completely honest with myself, that I would have experienced this much of The Witcher's content if it wasn't for the fact that I only play it once a week. Because playing it once a week makes it a delight to come to, because I'll have played like 4 or 5 other games, and then I'm coming back to The Witcher, and I'm like, oh yeah, something familiar, and I know that I like, and this is great. Oh, I remember this place. Okay. That's funny. I've been here. So it just makes me think, though, that if I, like for the dating sim, if I just like dedicate a certain time, maybe, and come back to it, like once a week or something, I can whittle away at it and I won't get bored necessarily, because I'll have maybe like a whole fresh like week's worth of not thinking about it to then come back and apply some ideas, I guess. I don't know if it really works the same way because they're kind of different monsters, but showing Ryan some cool stream things. I'm giving him a tour of the stream. Oh, nice, cool. Ryan home? Hell yeah. Welcome home, Ryan. Glad to hear you have made it. In time for the new year, too, right? Yeah, there you go. Ryan says hi. Hello, Ryan. Good to hear from you, my friend. We've been having a Witcher full time, if you will. I'm sure you're aware of what that is like. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, man, you got real wobbly there on me. Let's see. Oh, I can see something is here. Is this what I'm looking for? There it is, a Manticore steel sword. And prisoners something? Prisoner's journal. 30th Burke 1201. My fellow captive, Merton, who for so many months kept his neck stiff, mocked my faith in Libodia, and praised the joys of a righteous life. today broke down completely. He admitted to me he had wasted his God's-given time on pleasures of the flesh, and all that he had to show for it was chains and indignities. I tried to lift his spirits, to tell him there is another path, that he can cast off his past habits and devote his life to Lebioda and his teachings. For now, my counsels have fallen on deaf ears, but I believe he will one day convert and listen to the truth. I think it's funny when they, like, capitalize things. Like, I don't know, maybe that's, like, insensitive to me as like an atheist looking at religious stuff, but I just, like, they just capitalize things to make it like, oh, but I'm talking about the truth, though, so that's what has to have a capital T. And it's just like, whatever, dude. You know? Coming from an atheist. We all cheers the screen. Hell yeah, let's cheers again then. Hell yeah! He was like, oh shit, he's a level 40 something because he just got to like 33. Yeah, I'm in Blood and Wine, man. At a certain point, you end up like getting way more experience when you come to the Blood and Wine area because there's a lot of stuff that's pretty high level. Are you at Blood and Wine yet, Ryan? 17th Lamas, 1202. It is shocking how pleasantly I now converse with Merton. It beggars belief to think we once could not bear each other's presence. He is a man transformed, metamorphosized. I feel he has accepted his new path. He devours greedily all I tell him about Lebioda and his teachings. What rapture it is that, in this dank and dark dungeon, the prophet sent me a sinner and gave my life meaning. It's interesting. Yeah, he keeps like saying path with a capital P, which reminds me of The Witcher's path. You know what I mean? Blotted in tree. 43 Blade, 1203. It is over. Merton has served his sentence and left these accursed dungeon walls. The teachings which I have tried to pass on to him during these last dozen months have clearly taken root. Merton has vowed to go on a pilgrimage, which will let him cast off his old ways and open the doors for a new life. As I advised, he would go first to the cave where Lebioda received enlightenment, and on whose walls he carved 4 of his great truths. I hope the aura of that place will help Merton, as it has helped many before him, achieve cleansing and gain strength to continue his pilgrimage on to his next station, which I advised him should be. Okay, so some guy converted a prisoner to be born again. Lebiodan.
That's my next destination.
So why is that my next destination, though? I'm not really sure why Geralt would find that letter and be like, well, I guess I'll go there too. Like, why? Why do we care about that? Ooh, some of the scops are rough. Missions avail, but hasn't started any. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, you haven't gotten into it yet. I got you. That's how I was. Like, they were available, and I think I accidentally... Yeah, I remember I was, like, level 23 or something, and I walked into the starting quest for the Blood and Wine and got my ass handed to me, and I was like, yeah, whatever this quest is, not ready for it. Because the first thing they have you do is fight a whole bunch of, like, bandits that are, like, in their level 30s or whatever. Actually, I think they're, like, level 40 almost, so, like, really... Or high 30s, and, yeah, I just kicked my ass at the time. Let's fight this dragon for fun. Hey, Mr. Dragon. And that classic scream sound. Oh yeah, Ryan, they introduced an entire new, like, level up system too in Blood and Wine, by the way. They give you, like, some new slots that you can end up filling with some skills. It's a little complicated. So it's not just as simple as getting you some slots, but it is pretty cool that they kind of expand on that. Yeah, nosy ass Geralt, right? He just gasped. Yeah, it's pretty cool to get some extra slots, right? He didn't know, but he said, yay, more slots, right? Yes, yay, more slots for sure. I agree with you, man. Especially since they make you, like, spend points on stuff just to get to the next layer of skills. And so if you want, like, the bottom layer of skills, it's like, you can have one, I guess, you know? But you gotta really want it. Yeah, then you get some more to mess with. But yeah, it is a little complicated though. I don't know if you want me to show you or not. I don't necessarily want to spoil it for you. If you want, I can show you what the screen looks like. No, God, just, teleport here and then there's nothing but fucking demon dogs. Come on, keep swinging at the ear, girl. Just keep swinging. Yeah, wouldn't it be funny if they like let you go like all the way up to like what, level 50 or something, but they don't give you any more slots? How like cruel would that be? It's like, well, you get more points if you want to swap some stuff out, I guess. I'm just gonna try to shortcut through here instead of using the path. No, run, Carol, run! Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, we'll fight him. Ah, fucking arachnomorphs, dude. God, I need to get a heavy swing on him. Oh, now I need to follow it up, follow it up. Oh, fuck, it's a whole family of them. God, arachnomorphs is so annoying because they're so fast, dude. They are annoyingly fast. Because they can just back up at like max speed. That little baby's almost dead. I want to get rid of the ads. There we go. If I can get them in a combo, they can't do anything. This is their weakness. This is my nightmare. Fucking little baby, get out of here. Quinn. No. Fuck, that was a lot of damage. Oh, with a fucking panther, dude? Where the fuck did you come from, dude? Only level 40, but fuck. Came out of nowhere. Fucking cat. It's so dark out here. Combo, combo, combo! Nope. Come on. You're just a baby. Let me kill ya. Damn it. Just need to get a good swing on one of the babies. Yeah. Ooh, nice. Got him from behind. No, 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 no! Oh yeah, another cool thing, Ryan, is you get the Grandmaster gear finally, which is nice. I got the Grandmaster cat gear. In fact, I think I could get another set if I want. I've basically got all the diagrams. The cat school suits me best. Yeah, I stunned him. If I can just get him from behind, I can get a stun on him. When did you become a Grandmaster? It was not long after I came to Toussaint in the Blood and Wine DLC. You just have to find, it's like one quest to find the gear, and then it's just like super expensive to buy the stuff from the blacksmith and everything, because there's like one blacksmith that's in the city that does both weapons and armor. They combine them into one person this time. Yeah, I think they're right here. And yeah, it's a Grandmaster Smith. And yeah, so then you just go to him and you have to buy some of the stuff. You don't have to buy it, I guess. You could probably find it, but I honestly did a lot of question marks and didn't find very much of the stuff. So I think to a certain degree you do have to buy it. But I will warn I don't know how far you are if you're into the Heart of Stone or whatever, but I kind of regret spending so much money on the enchantment dude from Heart and Stone because I feel like it didn't really give me anything. It was like, it's cost me so much money and gave me so little back that, like, if I were to recommend it, I would say don't even bother with the inscriber dude with your sword or whatever. Because I felt it wasn't worth the money. I would have much preferred to spend it here in Huisson. Because there's something else here. I wish I could remember what it was. I think you have a house and you can like soup it up if you want, which costs money here. It costs a lot of money if you want to sink some money into that, which might be more gratifying. I'm not sure. Or there might have been something else too that was expensive here. But mostly it's like the Grandmaster armor that I wanted to save the money for, because I ended up not having enough money to get all the Grandmaster armor as soon as I could wear it, which kind of sucked. So I only had like 1 or 2 pieces for that, like level 42 or whatever when you can first wear it, instead of having a full set.
Cave Merton mentioned. Need to look around.
This looks like more than a cave, dude. If they put like a door on it, is it still a cave? Or does it become something else? I guess it could still be a cave. Why not? Ryan said he's a rich bitch. Yeah, that's how I was too, until I went across that that scriber guy or whatever, because he costs so much money, dude. Like at a certain point, he wants like $22,000 from you. It's like a shit ton of money, and he wanted like 16,000 before that, and 10,000 before that, and stuff. And it's just like, what the fuck? What did I get myself into? You know?
Paper all over.
This is like a pretty cool area.
Maybe Merton left one too.
Just realized my Gwen Stefani reference might get missed. Oh yeah, I guess I don't. Is that na 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 na? Is that the song that you're thinking of? That's the only. I guess I don't know the lyrics of the song, if that's what the one you're talking about. I just we're in. That's a lot of money. Yeah, it is a lot of money, exactly. And for like nothing, honestly. Like the guy doesn't really give you a whole lot. Like he gives you like some special runes or whatever that do things that other runes don't, but they're not that great. Like it's not that great, and it like takes all your slots. You have to like clear all your slots, and then he fills all your slots with one like boost that's not that great. The only one I used was the pierogi one, because it makes all food pierogies and they all heal you the same, I guess, but it's like really not that great. It's not like totally useful. You know, it's a song that's like, I got all the money in the world if I was a wealthy girl. It's a weird reference, sorry. Oh no, don't apologize, it's okay. Just because I don't get it doesn't make it necessarily weird. I just didn't listen to that much Gwen Stefani. I was like, I guess I'm thinking of a No Doubt song maybe, I'm not sure. Because I'm more familiar with No Doubt than her solo stuff probably. So yeah, it's just my ignorance, that's all it is. I'm just trying to think if I know that one. I want to know. What's the name of the song? Like, I want to look it up on my phone and listen to it and see if I've heard it before. Maybe Yoda, blessed be thy name. Please let my son Julian reach Kovir safely. Let him find a little lady at last. One well born and with ample tracts of land. Pascal. Yes, let my young one leech off someone else's success, please. I think it's funny, like how often people are like that. Oh, you need to meet someone who's, you know, really successful, so you don't have to be successful, so you can just, you know, basically get a sugar daddy. Text smeared. And may Jean-Luc be struck down and his bowels devoured by cholera, for he is a lecher in the harlot's brood like few others. Bastion. Hey, Jean-Luc. Jean-Luc's dead, so I guess the guy kind of got what he wanted. Because Jean-Luc, that was a quest we did earlier, and he died to a Shalmar. Hell, I almost died to that Shalmar. It's literally called Rich Girl. Okay. Oh yeah, Sugar Daddy is Ryan's gonna be mine when he is rich from crypto. There you go. I hope he does get rich from crypto. Some people do, and some people get fucked. Just don't fall for a Ponzi scheme. I watch CoffeeZilla on YouTube, and he covers a lot of crypto Ponzi schemes that are out there. A lot of pump and dumps and rug pulls is what they call them. And yeah, just watch out for those, man. Seems like there are a lot of them. And it can be kind of easy, I think, to get caught up in the hype. Okay, I'm gonna listen to a little bit of Risk Girl to see if I've heard it before, but I'm gonna mute my mic so that you don't get any copy. Yeah, I know that song. I haven't heard that song in a long time, and I never knew the lyrics of it. It's just the melody that I remembered. But yeah, I've definitely heard that song. Apparently not enough to know the lyrics, but I guess it's that, I don't know, her music sometimes, it's harder for me to focus on the lyrics because I feel like her singing is more just like adding to the melody, you know? Almost like when I listen to music from another language, the lyrics end up feeling more like music than they do like poetry. Let me be beautiful, shapely, alluring, and always youthful. And my lice gnaw on that strumpet Maria's fat hiney. I think it's so funny how many of these religious people are like, oh, please, God, bring hell and damnation upon the people that I don't like. It's like, okay. So much for religion being a peaceful thing, huh? Text smeared. I already asked Melitelli. I've been to the Druids and nothing. So maybe you, great Libioda, will hear my prayer. I want to be old, ugly, and fat, for I'm sick and tired of staring at all these fair folk. They're all dull as ditch water. I, at least, aspire to be interesting. Quentin. So he thinks being interesting is being old, ugly, and fat? Alright, dude, that comes with a lot of other stuff, too. Routine's prayer. 7 Fion 1203. Bless me with strength, that I may never falter. Bless me with grace, that I may never doubt. Bless me with fortitude of spirit, that I may leave behind the old and embrace the new with courage. I, Mertine, a member of the Guild of Witchers named after the Manticore, begin this day my pilgrimage here, in the very cave where, for 23 days and 23 nights, the Biota fasted and meditated. I vow to atone for my sins, to walk the path of redemption and rid myself of all that ties me to my old life, so that I may stand proudly among the disciples of the highest and proclaim myself. Well, I can see why we're here. I forgot he was a Witcher, because obviously we're on a Witcher gear quest, and I didn't make that connection for some reason. That's why we decided to follow it. I shall thus now journey to the Temple of Libiota, to meet with the great beggar, a sage who has pondered the pearls of Libiota more than any else in this sad vale of tears. I shall listen to his counsel and follow his guidance on my road to absolution. So apparently there's some guy that has a bunch of fucking rocks and he just thinks over the rocks for a while, and he must be real smart because he does that. Oh shit. I mean, is that not what that sounded like? Some guy who's just thought about these pearls or something. He's like, well, Libiota a prayer on him, so I'm just gonna sit here and hold him and think about it, and that will give me insight. Right? That's how it works. It totally is. Sometimes I worry that my atheism sticks out a little bit too much. I don't want to offend anybody. It's like sometimes that's what that stuff sounds like. All right, where's Libiota's temple? Is it nearby? Of course it's not nearby. Of course it's on the other side of the map. That's okay, we got a fast show opening right here. So that's Libiota, right? A statue?
Patrolling on an empty
stomach. Oh, dreadful.
It's a cool looking building. What happened to the left side though? Like an earthquake or something? That's weird.
Roundabout seems like.
How does that happen?
Look around. Might find something interesting.
What's weird is it doesn't look like it's that broken, you know? Like it was made that way on purpose almost. I mean, there's like some rocks and stuff, but it doesn't look like anything like broke. Weird. Like, fuck your temple, apparently.
Spectre in a place like this? Behind a wall? Someone must have walled some poor fellow up. Spirit can't rest in peace.
The great beggar's ghost, and now he just fights anybody who comes in here. Ungrateful ghost! I came here to free you! Actually, I just came here because I was wondering what happened. It's weird that I can cut a ghost down with a sword, right? Isn't that weird? Doesn't that seem a little strange? I guess if I can fight a white, I can fight a ghost, right? Not that strange in this world. So I picked up a note and it doesn't let me read it. Well, it didn't prompt me to, anyways. The Great Beggar's Journal. And then we got the Manticore trousers and Manticore boots. So it is like a full set of Manticore gear. Are they like automatically Grandmaster or something? All right, let's read this journal. "7 Fien 1203. The attacks have grown more forceful. The residents of the nearby village who oppose my presence become more aggressive by the day. They do not like that I speak the truth about their former deities. They cannot understand they will only find salvation in Libiota. They threaten me with death, but if I am to die for Libiota, if that is the destiny that the prophet has marked out for me, I shall fulfill it, with a broad smile on my face. If loving the Lord is wrong, I don't want to be right." So it sounds like to me. 14th Fien 1203. "I have just parted with a most marvelous guest, a true convert, a man of extraordinary yearning for truth and faith. He is called Mertin, and was once a witcher, but has abandoned that dishonorable trade and embarked on the path of truth." How's it dishonorable? I save people, dude. Who the fuck are you? Who are you saving? You probably think you save everybody just because you tell them about some god that you've never met. "We spoke at length and sat together for hours in meditation and prayer. To better honor Libiota, he left behind here many goods which symbolize his attachment to his former life, and now I get to have them because this is where I live. He has made great progress. Oh, if only all the disciples of Libiota were so fervent in their faith, this world would be a better place because people would give me more stuff." Mertin confessed to me the bitter truth about the foul deeds he had wrought in his past life. I told him if he is to obtain cleansing, he must go to the hidden chapel. Reaching this bleak place, which he carved out of rock and ridden with dangerous creatures, will in itself constitute a challenge and a trial. If Libiota lets him enter the chapel's confines, it means he has forgiven his sins, his crimes, and so Mertin went. Let Libiota guide his feet. Hold on. Hold up. So he told him to go to a hidden chapel, and the hidden chapel has dangerous creatures in it. And so they're going to constitute a challenge and a trial. But a witcher is a dishonorable profession, but you're going to make him go do witcher's work? Whatever. 19th Fien 1203. "My fate is sealed. I shall die for my faith, for truth, for Libiota. This night folk from the village, a band of drunken thugs, attacked the temple. With hate and malice on their breath, they cried that since I am the great beggar, I should now beg Libiota for mercy. They looted the temple of all its treasures, thankfully leaving the books, which they deemed worthless, and walled me in to wither in the sealed tomb. If Libiota does not send me help, I will die here. May my bones bear witness to his glory. And I guess Lebiota didn't send any help, huh? Weird. Wonder why. And on to the next one. So then we have to go to the Hidden Chapel, and we'll see how Mertine met his end. Poor guy. He just wanted a better life.
Best cure for the beast, a witcher. Tip of the hat.
I think I'm going to take a break and stretch here just a minute. We're getting into almost the 10 o'clock hour here. We slide into the new year pretty quick. Let's jump over here. We'll finish this and I'll take a just a couple minute break, stretch, go to the bathroom, that stuff. You have inspired Ryan to play some Witcher, so I'm going to get blasted and see you cats on Sunday. Okay, sounds good, Shiloh. You guys have a good night. Hope you enjoy some Witcher and have a happy new year. Here's something. Is that like a Spriggan in the distance or something? Weird. It felt like, or it sounded like the wood moving around and creaking. Here we go. The Hidden Chapel. That was weird. All of a sudden, Geralt stopped. It's like, I don't know, man. The Hidden Chapel. It might burst into flame or something.
It. Chapel Merton visited must be in the cave.
Nope. What's up? Are you alright, Geralt? You just puked? Oh, there's like a purple haze here. Purple haze. Good song.
Nude women in a cave.
Oh, now we're high as fuck. I'm high as fuck. No shit! No, no! She's getting me. She ain't pretty no more. Fucking Bruxa. They're pretty fun to fight, though. A little more challenging than most. But they can guard all the time, which is kind of annoying. Oh, I can't do that right now because I can't fucking heavy swing with a torch in my hand. One Bruxa down. I assume there's more. Oh, there's another one right in front of me. She's just invisible. See, she's like dodging every attack that I'm extending her way. It's so annoying to me. It's like I'm fighting another fucking Witcher, man. Another cat schooler. Got her.
Roxanne might have been
God, what a death animation.
Sure as hell fought as if they were real.
They were hallucinations? Is this where I came in at? No, it doesn't look like it.
Beggars here. Must be a test.
Have mercy, take pity, please.
Do not avert your eyes.
the poor son. Help a poor soul.
Okay, now what?
Wonder what'll happen now.
Okay, so this is what he meant by trials. A little bit different than I was thinking. He was talking about there's dangerous creatures in there. Maybe think like, oh, he's just gonna make him fight monsters, just like a witcher normally would. Well, there is some monsters. Hey, Spurgus, what's up, man? How's it going? I am working on a quest for finding out what happened to Mertine. He was a Manticore School Witcher. You know, just hanging out. What are you up to, man? Playing any more down? You know, I just asking you about more doubt just now made me think, you know what would be a kind of a funny channel point redeemer, like a card, stream loose card, would be those battle cries from Mordau. That'd be kind of funny. $1,000%, yeah. You agree, dude? Hell yeah. I'll have to do some work, just get into like a match by myself and record them.
That looks a lot like Libiota. Impossible.
Mystery man. Before I talk to this man, I'm gonna read these notes. I will love you to the very end if you implement that. I think I will. I don't see any reason why not, right? Because they're hilarious. So I might have to work on that this weekend. It shouldn't take me too long. I can probably get that done in an hour or two. 17th of Fionn, 1203. Oh, has it been, are you into the new year yet? I'm not sure what time zone you're in, Slurs, but how far are you away from the new year? Alright, it is done. I have reached the Cave of Tribulations and stepped into the hallowed confines of the hidden chapel. Never shall I forget what I have been through. I was attacked by giant fire-breathing creatures. Power monstrosities akin to... I think you meant powerful monstrosities? Akin to drowners, crossed with Indrege. Men with the faces of wild animals. Yet Libiota smiled on me and saw fit to let me survive this harrying gauntlet. At its end, here, in the hidden chapel, I surrendered myself to meditation, and immediately he filled my mind with a vision of a lake whose crystal clear water surrounded me, penetrated my soul, and cleansed it of all wickedness and villainy. When I awoke, I was certain that Libiota had designated as the last station of my pilgrimage, the Lake of Cleansing, where Libiota healed the bodies and spirits of his followers. Means we got another place we gotta go for this quest. Just got done making Spanish flan. Oh, nice. That was an hour of me rotating a fucking spoon in a pan. Fuck. Real slow process. And I've never made flan before, but I guess I could see it being something like that, because it's basically like a jello pudding type of texture or something like that. I don't think I've even never had it before. But was it good at least? It's 1050 for me, so we're chilling. Nice. There you go. Yeah, it's the liquid caramel. Oh, okay, gotcha. Right on. You know, it always sounds really good. I should try it sometime. But I don't know if I want to sit there and stir a spoon in a pan for an hour. The actual Jello stuff is easy as hell. Literally a few minutes compared to almost an hour. Oh gosh, dude. But it's probably worth it though to do the long way, you think? There's a reason I only make this twice a year. Yeah, I hear that, dude. Yeah, I would hate to be a person at a restaurant having to make something like that. Now, following the advice of the sage known as the Great Beggar, in whose wisdom I basked in the temple of Libiota, I pray all is well with him, and the people of his village have understood he only speaks the truth and means them no harm. I shall now leave behind further things, but binding me to my former life. Doing so is not easy, however, for acquiring these diagrams once cost me a great deal of time, energy, and sacrifice. But I know this is the right path. Let Libiota accept my humble offering. I now continue onward, towards the Lake of Cleansing. Though my road is difficult and full of sacrifices, it grows ever more straight and clear, and I feel a lightness in my soul. My certainty, I walk the right path, grows strong as iron, firm as steel. Praise be Lebiota.
Burton went to the lakeside to seek final atonement. Should look into it, not seeing facial relic of some sort. Hope that's the end of that.
So then you just touch the skull, and then the drugs wear off. Alright, after we get out of this cave here, I'm gonna take a couple minute break to do some stretches and stuff. I think I stood a little too long and now I'm getting some side pains, damn it. So I think I need to stretch, that should help me out. I think this is the right path, right? Witcher Maps is not helping me out at all. This feels right. Man, it's a long path. Didn't realize it was that long. Get me out of here! Did I just go in a circle? I think I went in a circle, dude. Hold up, hold up. Yeah, I went up into that before, so no, this is the right way. Nope, yeah, I'm back to where I started. Yeah, I went in a circle. Okay, definitely a circle. Try this again. Pay a little bit more attention to how much I'm turning. Okay, we gotta go right. This might be the intersection up here. So I can either go left or right. I think I went left last time, so should we try right this time? There's some water. I'm gonna come in through water. I think it should be this way then. Please don't send me back all the way around. I'll be so upset if that happens again. Oh no, there we go. There's the water I swam in on. Okay, there we go. I was like, what the fuck, man? Going around in circles. I don't need to walk around in circles, walk around in circles, walk around in circles, walk around and... Alright. I'm gonna take a quick, just a couple minute break. Use the bathroom, take a stretch, all that stuff. So if you guys need to do any of the same, feel free to do so. But yeah, I'll be back in just a couple minutes, guys. So, BRB.
Monday, Grand Theft Auto.
Oh, hell yeah. Here we go. Here we go. That eat shit, dude. Immediately. You guys don't want to hang out in this game?
Tuesday, Lamplight City.
Boom. Oh, look at that. Oh, what the fuck, dude?
Dear God. This does not look good.
What the fuck, dude? Wow, indeed, Neptune.
Wednesday, itch.io.
On your mark, go! Go, Domm, you can do it. You can do it, sexy. Show them what you got. I'm sweating profusely.
Thursday, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Dr. Gray's dead? Maya shot him? What? Dr. Gray?
Friday, The Witcher 3.
Oh, yeah, he must be above me. Those guys are below me. Let's go ahead and get all these guys real quick. You say I'll diddle you with your own dingling? Is that what he just said to me, dude? Are you kidding me?
Monday, Grand Theft Auto.
Oh, hell yeah. Here we go. Here we go. That eats shit, dude. Immediately. Huh. You guys don't want to hang out in this game?
Tuesday, Lamplight City.
Boom. Oh, look at that. Oh, what the fuck, dude?
Dear God.
What the fuck, dude? Wow, indeed, Neptune.
Wednesday, itch.io.
On your mark, go! Go, Domm, you can do it. You can do it, sexy. Show them what you got. I'm sweating profusely.
Thursday, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Dr. Gray's dead. Maya shot him? What? Dr. Gray?
Friday, The Witcher 3.
Oh yeah, he must be above me. Those guys are below me. Let's go ahead and get all these guys real quick. You say I'll diddle you with your own dingling? Is that what he just said to me, dude? Are you kidding me?
Monday, Grand Theft Auto.
Oh, hell yeah. Here we go. Here we go. That eats shit, dude. Immediately. Huh. You guys don't want to hang out in this game?
Tuesday, Lamplight City.
Boom. Oh, look at that. Oh, what the fuck, dude?
Dear God.
What the fuck, dude? Wow, indeed, Neptune.
Wednesday, itch.io.
On your mark, go! Go, Domm, you can do it. You can do it, sexy. Show them what you got. I'm sweating profusely.
Thursday, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Dr. Gray's dead. Maya shot him? What? Dr. Gray?
Friday, The Witcher 3.
Oh yeah, he must be above me. Those guys are below me. Let's go ahead and get all these guys real quick. You say I'll diddle you with your own dingling? Is that what he just said to me, dude? Are you kidding me?
Monday, Grand Theft Auto.
Oh, hell yeah. Here we go. Here we go. That eats shit, dude. Immediately. Huh. You guys don't want to hang out in this game?
Tuesday, Lamplight City.
Boom. Oh, look at that. Oh, what the fuck, dude?
Dear God.
What the fuck, dude? Wow, indeed, Neptune.
Wednesday, itch.io.
On your mark, go! Go, Domm, you can do it. You can do it, sexy. Show them what you got. I'm sweating profusely.
Thursday, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Dr. Gray's dead. Maya shot him? What? Dr. Gray?
Friday, The Witcher 3.
Oh yeah, he must be above me. Those guys are below me. Let's go ahead and get all these guys real quick. You say I'll diddle you with your own dingling? Is that what he just said to me, dude? Are you kidding me?
Monday, Grand Theft Auto.
Oh, hell yeah. Here we go. Here we go. And then I eat shit, dude. Immediately. Huh. You guys don't want to hang out in this game?
Tuesday, Lamplight City.
Boom. Oh, look at that. Oh, what the fuck, dude?
Dear God.
What the fuck, dude? Wow, indeed, Neptune.
Wednesday, itch.io.
On your mark, go! Go, Domm, you can do it. You can do it, sexy. Show them what you got. I'm sweating profusely.
Thursday, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Dr. Gray's dead? Maya shot him? What? Dr. Gray!
Friday, The Witcher 3.
Oh yeah, he must be above me. Those guys are below me. Let's go ahead and get all these guys real quick. You say I'll diddle you with your own dingling? Is that what he just said to me, dude? Are you kidding me?
Monday, Grand Theft Auto.
Oh, hell yeah. Here we go. Here we go. And then I eat shit, dude. Immediately. Huh. You guys don't want to hang out in this game?
Tuesday, Lamplight City.
Boom. Oh, look at that. Oh, what the fuck, dude?
Dear God.
What the fuck, dude? Wow, indeed, Neptune.
Wednesday, itch.io.
On your mark, go! Go, Domm, you can do it. You can do it, sexy. Show them what you got. I'm sweating profusely.
Thursday, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Dr. Gray's dead? Maya shot him? What? Dr. Gray! For anybody who might be waiting out there,
Friday,
I'm almost
The Witcher
ready to come
3.
back. Give me just another minute or two. We will get back. You say I'll diddle you with your own dingling? Is that what he just said to me, dude? Are you kidding me?
Monday, Grand Theft Auto.
Oh, hell yeah. Here we go. Here we go. And then I eat shit, dude. Immediately. Huh. You guys don't want to hang out in this game?
Tuesday, Lamplight City.
Boom. Oh, look at that. Oh, what the fuck, dude?
Dear God.
What the fuck, dude? Wow, indeed, Neptune.
Wednesday, itch.io.
On your mark, go! Go, Domm, you can do it. You can do it, sexy. Show them what you got. I'm sweating profusely.
Thursday, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Dr. Gray's dead. Maya shot him? What? Dr. Gray!
Friday, The Witcher 3.
Oh, yeah, he must be above me. Those guys are below me. Let's go ahead and get all these guys real quick. You say I'll diddle you with your own dingling? Is that what you just said to me, dude? Are you kidding me?
Monday, Grand Theft Auto.
Oh, hell yeah. Here we go. Here we go. That eat shit, dude. Immediately. You guys don't want to hang out in this game?
Tuesday, Lamplight City.
Boom. Oh, look at that. Oh, what the fuck, dude?
Dear God.
All right. What the fuck, dude?
We jump back
wow,
into
indeed,
this.
Neptune.
See, I think I'm gonna go back into standing mode real quick, guys. 1 sec.
Wednesday, itch.io.
On your mark, go! Go, Dom, you can do it. Hey, thanks to anybody who's still sticking around. I know it's New Year's Eve and there's probably a lot of cooler things to do, but if anybody's still here, thanks for being here. I just had to stretch my, having some deferred pain happening up in my side, and whew, it gets really annoying, especially when I'm sitting down. It seems like really trigger. But the weird thing is like I get the pain in my side, you know, like right. Oh, where am I stepping? Right here. But the actual sore muscle is between my thighs. It's really weird. It's like right where your thighs might rub together if you have, you know, enough muscle or fat to make them rub. It's like right that spot is where on both my legs it's like super sore, and I think it's the last spot in this muscle chain that I need to heal to get rid of my soreness and get back into my exercise regimen. But now that I know that that's the spot that's like was the weakest spot this entire time, I think I'm gonna try to focus on exercising that spot for a little bit to try to strengthen those muscles so that they'll be ready for me to do my other exercises that have been causing this horrible muscle pain this last couple of rounds here. So I want to be able to get into doing my cardio like every day, every week, or at least 3 times a week or something, you know, which is what I was doing. And I think there's a lot of squatting that happens in like Beat Saber. And I think that squatting plus people making me squat on stream, plus I did my stair stepper. I think all of those things worked that spot, and whew, it is sore, man. The weird part about it is that those 2 spots on my thighs, I don't feel it at all. I don't feel the soreness at all. I can go about my day-to-day, I can flex my thighs, I won't feel it. It's not until I poke that spot. And then all of a sudden, like the other day when I first realized that was the spot that was still sore because I couldn't figure it out, because it's like, well, my hips are starting to feel a lot better and stuff, so why am I still getting this deferred pain? And then I was like going around with that new massage gun I have around my thighs and stuff, and all of a sudden I just felt like electricity going through my leg. And I was like, whoa, there's a spot. And so I investigated my other leg in the same spot, and I was like, whoa, yeah, it is. It's on both sides right there, and it matches the intensity of the deferred pain and everything. So I think I have located the culprit, and now I just got to figure out what to do about it. So, you know, we're making our way there. Making our body healthy one step at a time, I guess you could say. Yeah, I was just really acting up. I don't know what I did today to act it up so much, because this morning I felt great, and I felt like I was really making some progress on that. And then, like, I guess I was standing for like 3 hours on stream, and it really started to kick my butt. So I just stretched, did a little massage, and that's why they extended break, and feeling better now. But yeah, I'm gonna go back to standing though, because sitting really triggers it. So I'm just gonna have to suck it up and stand for a little bit longer. I was sitting most of the day, so that actually could be what did it. Because I haven't actually stood today. Not that I stood at all, but I mean like stood in front of my computer until I started the stream. But anyways, enough about that. Enough about me. Let's get back to The Witcher, dude. So, Bassane Farm is where I need to go. What am I? Okay, I'm still on the Manticore's quest, right? Oh, and during the stream, I'm not going to say too much about it yet, but I do have some exciting news that I'll be able to let you guys know about soon. Did I get a new teleport spot nearby? Oh, it just told me the area I was in, so it made me wonder if I had walked next to a post or something. But yeah, I got a message during the stream, and I'm pretty excited to respond back, and yeah, we'll have some cool stuff coming up. Look, you little kid, what happened to your head? Oh, you know, it's one thing I wanted to do too is I wanted to bring up Papa's stream because I'm pretty sure he's streaming. So I'm gonna get him up, pull him up in the background. How's that sound? Let's see. Go ahead and let you guys see what I've got going on here. Oh yeah, I forgot we were doing the for Kim. We picked what she had for dinner. I hope she enjoyed it. Let's see. See what they got going on. Nice, hell yeah. Hey, he's only got one death. Times down 4, not bad. Hell yeah, dude. Looking good. Go ahead and keep that up. 18 plus NSFW co-op Borderlands stream with Opal Dragon. Hell yeah, dude. There you go. All right, cool. Now we lurking.
What is they call you? Gervant.
Just call me Gervant? Nice try, lady.
That's my...
Look at this. Man, she's going after that flute, dude. Damn, girl. Get it. I don't even hear whatever that person's playing on the far right. It's like an early violin or something. Probably just a completely different instrument. There's so many instruments that exist throughout time and fantasy. And up here. Bassane Farm. So this lake was something about, there was like a, what was it, like a monk that went here? What did he say? I don't remember. He like cleansed himself here after he did his trial? Is that what it was?
Hard to believe it's over.
Oh no. Oh no. Little kids.
Hey there, Witcher! Come, we must speak!
Who? Who wants to talk to me? Oh, he's a barber. No, it's all good. All the barbers want to cut my hair, but fuck it. I like having long hair and a beard. It's my style. It's all part of my path as a witcher. I'm trying to play one-handed right here because I'm massaging myself a little bit. Sometimes massaging my behind and my back a little bit helps with the deferred pain as well. Nope, bandit. Oh shit. Stop massaging, girl. Here we go.
This beautiful death, even more so!
Just seen that guard coming.
Why men throw their lives away attacking an armed witcher, I'll never know.
Yeah, I totally agree with the girl. Something wrong with my face. That was kind of a funny comment.
Wrote about. Gotta be. Nice place. Pretty as hell.
Yeah, it is a really nice little lake, dude. Somebody should really fix up this dock. Oh, is it that people throw stuff in the lake? Is that what it is? Mertin's last letter. Letter? The 32nd Fien, 1203. My road has reached its end. I, Mertin, have been given as a child to members of the Manticore Guild of Witchers, having been subjected to their vile mutations and refashioned by their destructive regimen of training. To this day, cease to be a Witcher. I have finished my pilgrimage and divested myself of all of that tied me to my old life. I have journeyed to the hidden chapel in the cave of tribulations and survived. Today, I am born anew. Here, in the lake of cleansing, I leave behind the last of the items which signify my attachment to my provisions incarnation as a witcher. Along with them, I leave behind my cares, my grievances, and my obligations. I cast off all that I was, including my name. From now on, I shall answer to Chevelle. I am a new man. Thank you, most redoubtable Lebiota. Redoubtable? What is that? What does that mean? Doesn't really sound like a good thing. I feel my new self pushing me onward to new lands and places which remain hidden from me. The good folk who helped me during my journey always said I must listen to my inner voice and follow it, for it is through that inner voice that the Lebiota speaks to us. I shall not go against its will. I will set off north to Temeria, Adrian, perhaps even the Dragon Mountains. I will proclaim the glory of Lebiota and do good deeds, just as the prophet commanded. I wonder if I've met him as Cheval. Wouldn't that be an interesting twist? I just don't remember anyone named Cheval. Or Chevelle, sorry. Sorry, did he say where he was going? I'll set off to Temeria, perhaps even the Dragon Mountains. Yeah, I don't think I met him. That'd be interesting, though, wouldn't it? I don't need the rest of the treasure down here. I'm massaging myself. Grandmaster Masticore gear. Or Manticore, not Masticore. Manticore. Mantigore. Alright. What are we doing next? We've got a couple things. In fact, I might just call the stream when we are ready to do the main quest stuff. We got quite a bit to go, so we're not like wanting for more stuff to do, so we should be good. Probably make it to midnight. Maybe. Let's see. Waiting. Oh, we're not doing that one. So we got one more treasure hunt, and then we'll go on to the secondary quests. While exploring the abandoned Castel Dacia estate, Geralt found it haunted by a specter of a knight. After a long and hard fight, he defeated the apparition. He searched the area where they had fought and spotted a note. He learned of Maximus Marcinius, a knight cruelly murdered along with his family by marauders from Philibert Fourfinger's hands. The note also hinted at the existence of a hidden treasure. I remember that guy. A cruel fate he had. I feel like I already looked for this treasure once and we couldn't find it, but if I have to, we'll Google it. In fact, let's click that first.
Oh.
Just push that guy over. Fuck you, dude. Looks like I about pushed him off that like ledge there or whatever. Nope. For honor. Pardon the cough. Sorry about that. Find the stash, bro. Macrinius. I've been saying that wrong this entire time. I'm just saying something that's comfortable to me rather than accurate. But I bet he's got a stash of some weed somewhere, bro. We need to find it. Where's his stash? Put this down. Bunch of old crap. It's interesting that they like killed his entire family, but they didn't loot everything. I sort of thought if they were like marauders and stuff, wouldn't they want like a lot of this crap? Even some of the more mundane crap, I'm sure they could use it. It's gonna be hidden behind a bunch of barrels again. I swear if they do that, dude. There's something under there. You think that could be it? Nah, probably not. It's a bunch of spoons. There is no spoon. It's locked. It's probably in there, dude. Do I need to, like, climb up there somehow? Do I get in through the roof? There's a fiddler on the roof. I'm gonna look it up. I don't know where it's at. So we looking it up, bro. Let's see. This one is called Philibert Always Pays His Debts. It's a reference to Game of Thrones, I guess. To a Lannister always paying their debts. Which was such a nice, like, literary thing, you know what I mean? The whole Lannisters always pay their debts. It's like such a perfect thing for that family. Like, just like I don't even know how to say it. Like, just because of like how they always pay their debts, which means they're rich, so they're always able to pay their debts. But they always pay their debts in that if anybody wrongs them, they will wrong them back. You know what I mean? Because they're a very like spiteful family as well as rich, and I feel like it plays into both of those characteristics, and that's why it's so perfect. Find the stash. Oh, it's in his house. Is that what it says here? Oh, well, I should have looked harder in his house then. I kind of just cruised through it. Oh, actually, there's a ladder right here. Let me try that. Want to go up this way? It's funny, I didn't even like look at the walkthrough of it yet. I was just seeing what the objectives were, and I'm like, oh yeah, the objective does say his house. There, it's probably right there. Journal filled with notes are written in beautiful calligraphy. It boggles the mind, but the dregs drinking Philibert von Witten has returned to the duchy, and it seems he's not alone. He's gathered a group of fellow sow snoggers, and together they've taken to attacking traveling merchants. The son of Night has become a brigand. What an outrage! My brother knights warned me Philibert Hans is harassing men for information about my family. Do I have cause for fear? I have heard Philibert has reached rock bottom, but could he really sink so low as to raise a hand against someone who once spared his life? Yeah, because the story was Philibert challenged Maximus to a duel, and Maximus won that duel, but didn't kill Philibert. And then Philibert felt wronged by that in some way, or he was just mad that he lost. And so because he lost, he was mad, and he let that anger fester inside of himself to the point where he wanted the worst for Maximus. So then once he got like a group of brigands and he became a marauder and stuff himself, he sent a group of guys here to like torture him and kill his family in front of him and then give him a horrible death too. So he's a right bastard. It's like Maximus sounded like he was just an honorable man for the most part. as far as we know. All right, what should we do next? Secondary quest. Hey, it's HP. What's up, man? Happy New Year, fam. Happy New Year, dude. How are you? You do anything cool for the new year? I am personally just trying to stop being sore. I don't know what I've done today to make it act up, but I am getting some hardcore deferred pain from my my thighs, mostly, I think is where it's coming from, but it comes up into my side, which is like, ugh. So I'm kind of dealing with that. So we're going a little slow with The Witcher today, but how are you doing, HP? It's good to hear from you, dude. You have any cool plans for the new year or anything? Restore Corvo Bianco to its former glory. Oh, that's my house. Right. Yeah, that's the one where I sink a bunch of money into it. I don't want to do that, really. I don't really care to do it at all, but I guess before we end the game, we can just spend some money there and see what's up, you know? I hope you all have hope you all much love and blessings for 2022. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Same goes for you, man. Here's to our community's growing, HP, into a wonderful new year, huh? Let's cheers on that, brother. I got some Red Bull right here. Look at that. Look at that calorie count. Oh, my God. How much, bro? At home with the fam, just gonna watch the ball drop. Nice, dude. Sounds good. A classic tradition. I guess American tradition, probably. Let's see. 36 is the lowest one. No, I feel bad because I just took a break to do some stretching, but I didn't go to the restroom, and now I need to go to the restroom, so I might have to take another break for that. I apologize. Let me pick a quest first, and then we'll do that real quick. Nature calls, you know. Paper chase? One day, an old acquaintance ran into Geralt and pulled him aside for a chat. He was a vineyard owner, and for whom Geralt had completed a contract some time ago. The man had been bereft of adequate coin at the time, but determined to compensate Geralt fairly one day, he had set up a savings account in the Witcher's name at the local bank. Now that year's worth of interest had accrued and Geralt had returned to the duchy, he needed only to go to the bank and collect his due. Oh. Well then, someone's just gonna give us a bunch of money? Yeah! Let's do it, man. Facts, lol. Well, my sling don't have Channel 5, so I'm stuck with CNN this year's Times Square drop. Oh, yeah? You normally go for Channel 5? So use a sling box then? Is that what you mean by sling? I never used one of those, but I think I've heard of them. I think I have some family members who have a sling box or something like that, if that's what you're talking about. All right, we're going to do paper chase and go get us a bunch of money, but I'm going to go to the restroom real quick, and I'll be right back in just a couple of minutes. I'll try to be quick, because I know I just took a break a few minutes to go to stretch. But, you know, when nature calls, nature calls. So, enjoy that ball drop, HP, if I don't get to talk to you again, man. But, yeah, I'll be back in just a couple of minutes.
Monday, Grand Theft Auto.
Oh, hell yeah. Here we go. Here we go. That eats shit, dude. Immediately. You guys don't want to hang out in this game?
Tuesday, Lamplight City.
Boom. Oh, look at that. Oh, what the fuck, dude?
Dear God.
What the fuck, dude? Wow, indeed, Neptune.
Wednesday, itch.io.
On your mark, go!
Go, Domm, you can do it. You can do it, sexy. Show them what you got.
I'm sweating profusely.
Thursday, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Dr. Gray's dead. Maya shot him? What? Dr. Gray?
Friday, The Witcher 3.
Oh yeah, he must be a button. Those guys are below me. Let's go ahead and get all these guys real quick. You say I'll diddle you with your own dingling? Is that what he just said to me, dude? Are you kidding me?
Monday, Grand Theft Auto.
Oh, hell yeah. Here we go. Here we go. And then it eats shit, dude. Immediately. Huh. You guys don't want to hang out on this game?
Tuesday, Lamplight City.
Boom. Oh, look at that. Oh, what the fuck, dude?
Dear God.
What the fuck, dude? Wow, indeed, Neptune.
Wednesday, itch.io.
On your mark, go!
Go, Domm, you can do it. You can do it, sexy. Show them what you got.
I'm sweating profusely.
Thursday, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Dr. Gray's dead? Maya shot him? What? Dr. Gray?
Friday, The Witcher 3.
Oh yeah, he must be above me. Those guys are below me. Let's go ahead and get all these guys real quick. You say I'll diddle you with your own dingling? Is that what he just said to me, dude? Are you kidding me?
Monday, Grand Theft Auto.
Oh, hell yeah. Here we go. Here we go. And then it eats shit, dude. Immediately. Huh. You guys don't want to hang out on this game?
Tuesday, Lamplight City.
Boom. Oh, look at that. Oh, what the fuck, dude?
Dear God.
What the fuck, dude? Wow, indeed, Neptune.
Wednesday, itch.io.
On your mark, go!
Go, Domm, you can do it. You can do it, sexy. Show them what you got.
I'm sweating profusely.
Thursday, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Dr. Gray's dead? Maya shot him? What? Dr. Gray?
Friday, The Witcher 3.
Oh yeah, he must be above me. Those guys are below me. Let's go ahead and get all these guys real quick. You say I'll diddle you with your own dingling? Is that what he just said to me, dude? Are you kidding me?
Monday, Grand Theft Auto.
Oh, hell yeah. Here we go. Here we go. And then it eats shit, dude. Immediately. Huh. You guys don't want to hang out on this game?
Tuesday, Lamplight City.
Boom. Oh, look at that. Oh, what the fuck, dude?
Dear God.
What the fuck, dude? Wow, indeed, Neptune.
Wednesday, itch.io.
On your mark, go!
Go, Domm, you can do it. You can do it, sexy. Show them what you got.
I'm sweating profusely.
Thursday, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Dr. Gray's dead? Maya shot him? What? Dr. Gray?
Friday, The Witcher 3.
Oh, yeah, he must be above me. Those guys are below me. Let's go ahead and get all these guys real quick. You say I'll diddle you with your own dingling? Is that what he just said to me, dude? Are you kidding me?
Monday, Grand Theft Auto.
Oh, hell yeah. Here we go. Here we go. That eat shit, dude. Immediately. Huh. You guys don't want to hang out in this game?
Tuesday, Lamplight City.
Boom. Oh, look at that. Oh, what the fuck, dude?
Dear God.
What the fuck, dude? Wow, indeed, Neptune.
Wednesday, itch.io.
On your mark, go!
Go, Domm, you can do it. You can do it, sexy. Show them what you got.
I'm sweating profusely.
Thursday, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Dr. Gray's dead? Maya shot him? What? Dr. Gray!
Friday, The Witcher 3.
Oh, yeah, he must be above me. Those guys are below me. Let's go ahead and get all these guys real quick. You say I'll diddle you with your own dingling? Is that what he just said to me, dude? Are you kidding me?
Monday, Grand Theft Auto.
Oh, hell yeah. Here we go. Here we go. That eat shit, dude. Immediately. Huh. You guys don't want to hang out in this game? All right, I'm back.
Tuesday,
Sorry about that, guys.
Lamplight City.
Boom. Oh, look at that. Oh, what the fuck, dude?
Dear God.
And there we go. All right. Let's go get that money. Appreciate anybody who's stuck around. I know I've been taking breaks quite a bit the last couple minutes here, but I apologize. I didn't foresee so much muscle pain personally. But hey, you know. Oh, I should have looked at the map, see how far we're going, dude. Boy, I raced past one of those teleport spots, because, yeah, we're going a ways, dude. Hold up, hold up, hold up.
Faster.
Let's see, where are we going over here? While I was in the bathroom, I did a little Duolingo, trying to brush up on some Finnish so I can maybe talk a little bit to Hoodie in their own language. I know Hoodie had told me that the language was called something else, but Finnish was the closest thing I could find on Duolingo, so I hope it's at least somewhat compatible. Locked?
Back during the day.
Oh, well, that makes sense. I think closes at 5. Opens at 8, maybe? Or me, maybe? There's just a witch is sitting here meditating right in front of the bank. It's gonna be like a chain quest that just starts here.
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer's always right. How might I be of service?
Need to change some coin? What does that mean?
I'd like to
Oh,
change some
probably
coin.
swing. Okay, because I have crowns and florins, right? Okay, so I made those florins into crowns then, right? All those florins I picked up. So that was quite a bit of money to be able to transfer. I'd like to withdraw some coin.
Got an account here. Like to make a withdrawal.
Naturally. Your name?
Geralt of Rivia.
Wait a moment, please, while I find the relevant record.
I feel like it would have been so hard to keep all of these things in check back in the day. Well, you got so much of paper and stuff. File folders. What is going on here? Is there going to be like a heist while I'm here? The cat seems kind of sus with the way the camera's working.
Help you. Extraordinary circumstances, you see. There's a note in the records. The account holder is dead.
That's inaccurate, as you can see.
It's some kind of mistake. The note is clearly an error. To reactivate the account, you'll need permit A38. For more information, please go to window number 1.
Damn red tape.
All right. Where's window number 1?
Window number 1.
Permit A38. Luck with that.
Quit turning around,
Welcome
Geralt.
to Chanfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, etc., etc. How can I help you, sir?
He doesn't like the whole thing.
I'd like to reactivate my account, so I need a copy of permit A38.
Wrong window, I fear.
What do you mean wrong window?
What do you mean, wrong window? I was told I'd get permit A38 here.
Please remain calm, sir, or you'll rupture a vein.
So
Or I'll
just
stab you in the
tell me
chest.
where I get this stupid document.
Perhaps upstairs, in records, or downstairs in the archive? You must ask them, sir.
She just doesn't want to do her job.
That.
This is a great quest just because I feel like it's like... This is like almost Kafka-esque, you know? It's just like all of this structure and stuff that we put in place in order to like keep everything in order is actually just working against us. As far as I understand things being Kafka-esque, that's sort of what it means. It's probably a little deeper than that, but it's how like the very structure that we put in place in order to keep things orderly and stuff is actually what is oppressing us. It's never it's not a person that's oppressing us. It's the system that's oppressing us. So it's like, you know, that's like all of the blame has been removed from any individual and the blame is now left to the system, but all individuals are doing what they're supposed to do.
Welcome to Chanfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer is always right. How might I help you?
Need a document. Do you have it?
That's where I get permit A38?
Naturally. Just hand me your Form 202, please.
Oh God, Form 202. Yeah, what are you trying to pull? Should I be like aggressive or should I be understanding? I almost feel like in real life I would say sorry. Which form? But I think Geralt doesn't like to be fucked around, so.
Form 202? Just what are you trying to pull?
Sir, I'm not pulling anything. Just following procedure.
Mm-hmm. Very
Permit
Kafkaesque.
A38 can only be issued upon presentation of Form 202, as stated specifically in Ordinance N60. Please, go to window number 1.
Just came from there. Never mind. Be back shortly with Form 202.
Okay, so it could have been the First Lady was just mistaken, and she was skipping a step in her instructions, perhaps?
You cut in front of me, sir.
Dude, I got 2 blades on my back. You seriously want to do that to me? Nope, been here all along. What are you gonna do about it? I'm gonna say, nope, been here all along. I'll bluff it.
No such thing. Been standing here the whole time.
Is that so? You know you're the third today to try that ruse. I will
That's
not
funny.
stand for this. Just you wait, I'll teach you some
Uh-oh, we got
manners.
to fight.
Go on, hit me.
Let's do it. And these guys are like, fucking do it.
Oh, gentlemen, if you wish to raise a ruckus, do it outside. Outside, now!
I just wanted to get some money, dude. And now there's a bunch of people gathered around already.
I shall teach you the meaning of decency.
Are you sure? I've already got you halfway down, dude. You sure you know what decency is, bud?
Simpleton, prepare to be humbled. I shall teach you the meaning of decency.
Hey, Crispy Kim, what's up? How's it going? Welcome back. I am still here. I'm actually thinking about ending it a little bit sooner than I wanted to, though. I'm just super sore for some reason. But I'm glad to see you again. I think you might be the only one here with me. But I'm not sure, though. I think there might be some people who have me tabbed, but you might be the only one here with me. We're going through a very Kafka-esque quest right now. Essentially, it's like we're at a bank, and we were supposed to get... apparently, like, someone put, like, a... oh, we gotta go down here, I think. Someone apparently started a savings account in our name at one point in the past, and now we're here and we can get a bunch of money from the interest and stuff. But once we got here, they told me that the record says that I'm deceased, but obviously I'm not. So in order to reactivate the account, I have to do that's what he just said, catch 22. I have to fill out form A38. So the lady said go to window 1 for that. I went to window 1, and she's like, I don't do that. You have to go to either this guy or this guy. I don't know. You got to give me...
Can I help you?
Like, I'm not the one you're supposed to talk to. So then I had to be like, okay. So I talked to another guy, and he's like, oh, yeah, I can do that. Do you have form 202 filled out? And we're like, 202? What the fuck? And he's like, yeah, that's how it works, dude. And then as soon as I was like, okay, I guess I'll go do that. And then apparently I'd cut in front of somebody in line and didn't know it. And so then he fist fought me. Pretty interesting. Found out the undercover areas in the Aldi car park are useless. Oh, like they don't actually like protect from anything? Is that what you mean? Times are tough, coins tight, and to make matters worse, there are thieves ready to pounce on even a moment of inattention. Luckily, the San Fanelli Bank has a solution for you. Put your trust in one of our safe deposit boxes, which are secured not only against normal break-in methods, but also against magic and telepathy. Don't tarry, come. Safeguard your valuables with us today. Oh, yeah, I shouldn't go in there. The window 1 was this way. This is the first person we talked to. Now we gotta get 202 from window 1. Oh, and then they're not here.
Where the hell'd she go? Hair pomade. Need to follow the scent. Could be the lead.
It's so Kafka-esque. I feel like this is what this is trying to be, as a Kafka-esque story. It's like no one is... There's not a single person who is causing our problems. It's the entire structure of everything that's oppressing us right now. That's right. I thought you were saying someone opened a real savings account or something in your name, and I'm like, what? Oh, no. Yeah, it's Geralt. Yeah. That's funny.
All in order?
Yeah, it's just kind of making fun of the red tape and bureaucracy that exists within like institutions like this.
Will be in fashion next season.
Excuse me. Got something I gotta take care of at window 1.
Cannot be serious. I
It's ignoring me.
to believe.
Excuse me.
Can you not see what it says there? We're on our break.
Celine, darling, sign this for me, will you?
Oh, there you are. Listen, there's something
We're on break.
Shut up, bitch.
Ah, you try to be polite, it just never gets through.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
No choice, I guess.
So polite.
Wait till they're done with their break.
Sit and wait until the break ends. I guess we might do that right here. An hour ought to do it. Can't do that now.
Just sitting.
So I'm just supposed to come over here and sit, and then an animation maybe plays. Got some nice discounted meat, which is cool. Can't often buy beef. Hey, there you go. That's cool. So you can't get beef very much? Is that what you're saying, Crispy? Is that kind of rare in Australia? Feels like it's all you can get around here.
We have the break now.
Eat so much beef, I get tired of it.
So, what do you hope to get here, my friend?
Permit A38. Though, guess I need Form 202 as well now.
Form 202. Easy peasy. Certificate P. Now, that is a challenge.
This guy's been here before.
But, as we are both forced to wait,
No.
fancy a round of Gwent.
No, I do not. So you know your way around here. I do not want to play Gwent, dude. I'm not playing Gwent with you, dude.
Must have taken care of a good amount of business.
Oh, naturally, my friend.
No, it's just expensive. Well, the cuts I like anyway. Most people would have chicken as the meat staple. Oh, I gotcha, yeah. Chicken is a common one here as well. We have a lot of beef and a lot of chicken.
Subtlety. Otherwise, you're stuck.
I wonder if it's cheaper here than it is there. Maybe we just have more access to it or something. We probably have more weather for it, I guess, for cows. More areas where we can raise cows.
There's nothing I can do.
Be kind. Be pleasant. This and only this. The woman here, she sits at her window 12 hours each day without hearing so much as a good day from anyone.
Well, if she was a little bit more pleasant, maybe she would.
Muster up some flowers, some perfume. Well, you will resolve your matter lickety-split.
Right. Certainly worth a shot.
Good luck.
Thanks, bro. I hear that guy's sleeping, and I can still hear him every once in a while say catch-22. Because that's like what they're doing here. It's like well, it's not really a catch-22, I guess. But it's just like there's this never-ending cycle of things like, well, I gotta do that first. Well, I gotta do that first. Well, I gotta do that first. I think our beef is expensive because the government sell it off to other places, and we end up having to pay more for what's left over. Oh, so it's like an export for you guys? You didn't know our government sucks. You do now. It's almost like all governments suck to an extent, you know what I mean? I mean, probably not all governments. I've heard quite a bit of good stuff, I think, about New Zealand. I think their government has been pretty good, or at least I've only really heard good things. It doesn't mean that there's not plenty of, like, nastiness or corruption or something. But I wonder why they sell it off. Because, like, are you saying that it's like a socialized thing? Like the government owns all the beef? Is that how it works? Do they force the beef farmers, the ranchers, to sell it off?
Welcome to Chanfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, etc., etc. How can I help you, sir?
Yeah, you're looking wonderful today, madame. Can I get Form 202?
Need Form 202 to get a copy of Permit A38. Do you know that? Couldn't have told me? Wasted a lot of time because of you.
Please, sir. There's no need to lose your temper. I thought it obvious and thus needed no stating. The form will soon be ready. Name and surname?
Geralt of Rivia.
Let me find it. Gedon, Gemel. Here it is. Geralt of Rivia. Sorry, sir,
That's
I
me.
cannot issue Form 202.
Why?
Excuse me?
The applicant in question has been declared dead, officially. Now, do tell me, sir, how am I to enter that into the ledger?
Give flowers or tell you the truth. I'm really just here to see you. I'm gonna give her flowers. I'll try that.
Got you some flowers. Just to thank you for helping me with my file.
Oh, but I shouldn't. For me? Really?
Match the
Why
color
not?
of your eyes.
Oh. You, sir, are quite the charmer. Ah, please, wait a moment. I shall fetch Master Cinfanelli. Perhaps he'll arrange something that excludes the paperwork.
It feels so realistic in some ways, where it's just like everyone thinks they're trying to help you, but then it gets to a point where it's just like, oh no, I can't help you. That other person didn't know, but I can't do that. You know?
Always some bugger who can't stand
I'll
to
catch up
wait.
on chat here in just a second, Kim.
Plough me, who's this? Hearty greetings, Master Geralt. You haven't paid us a visit in eons.
Been a bit busy, but I'm back now and I need your help with something.
Of course. Now do tell, how can I help you?
Got a problem with my
Got a
account,
problem
bro.
With my account. Wanted to withdraw some coins, see, but
No problem there, we'll get you paid up in a jiffy. Just gonna need to settle yon tiny wee trifle.
heard that already. Permit A38, among others.
Oh, my hands are tied without them, Geralt. But I see you're a quick learner in the ways of banking. You'll get them in a heartbeat.
There we go. And then you said earlier, it's the same with seafood. Want lobster? We have an abundance, but we got to keep in good with China. Oh, okay. So I see. A lot of your exports go to China. I guess that makes sense because you're so close to China, right? Hey, Abs, what's up? It's been a while since I've seen you, buddy. So I guess I understand that in a way, but man, doesn't it suck how much China has control of a lot of stuff? You know what I mean? It's just like everybody owes China something. And I honestly don't know enough about history to know how that works. But it's just like China's got like one of the worst governments too, it feels like. I always hear so many negative things, especially since they censor so much stuff. I mean, that's something to be like angry about just in itself, you know? But yeah, it's just, yeah. Damn it, China. What we talking about, China? Well, we were talking about Australia, but Crispy mentioned China because we were talking about beef and how available it is in Australia. Is kind of how it all started. It's just a small conversation we're having. Graphics are good. I was going to say that earlier. Oh, yeah, and The Witcher? Yeah, oh, yeah. This game is beautiful for sure. China likes to buy all their seafood, beef. Oil, probably. Right, yeah. Yeah, I mean, they got a lot of people in China, so, like, you know, from their perspective, I guess I could see why they would do that. But, yeah, China has, like, a very tumultuous history, too. There's, like, some of the stuff. I don't know if you heard about the Great Leap Forward and stuff, but pretty fucking crazy shit going on in China sometimes. So somehow we end up paying more for our own produce. Yeah, just because of scarcity, huh? Scarcity due to... like trade relationships with China. That sucks. I hope that we can find some better way of feeding ourselves meat products and stuff, because I know they have like lab grown meat and stuff that people are working on and stuff, so it would be interesting to see if they can't get that to a point where we can manufacture that rather than raising cows and stuff, and then maybe China can make their own fucking beef. You know what I mean? And then you know, hopefully, honestly, the ultimate goal should be to reduce carbon emissions and stuff from cows, because in like the amount of water it takes to raise cows and everything is just like an astronomical amount. So yeah, got so many web of different factors, you know? It's crazy. All right, back to the game. Oh yeah, so let me say this something first real quick. Abs, how was your New Year? Is it New Year's for you? Yeah, I'm not sure where you're located at. Are you into the New Year? I still have an hour left until it's New Year's for this guy.
Cianfanelli, no more excuses. Pay out my coin, now.
Come on, Master Witcher, for why the ire? There's no need. We'll have it all for you. You just need to see the necessary documents.
Got a document right here means a hell of a lot more than any of your forms or permits. Have a look.
In America? Well, I mean, is it New Year's for you yet? The real question I have is, are you into the New Year?
She's hired you.
Mm-hmm. And as her personal
because you could be an American and be the New Year.
Access to my account right now.
Aye, Master Witcher. This way. So how's the trade these days, Master Witcher?
Can't complain.
Good for you, because in our neck of the woods things are dark shite. Wine sales are stuck in the muck and sinking deeper. It's the fucking wretched names, I tell you.
The wretched name.
Have they any notion how to say Cote de Blessure and all that? It twists their tongues in bloody knots. Makes them ashamed to ask for it.
That's a good point he's making. I can see that. People don't want to look stupid, so they're like, I'm not gonna buy that one because I don't know how to pronounce it. It's like when you're at like a restaurant for some culture you're not familiar with, and like a Chinese restaurant or something, you know, if you're an American, you're just like, I'm not sure exactly what that says, so I'll just point to it. I'm supposed to use my Witcher Essential Sun and retrieve your coin from where? Oh, there's a thing on the map, dummy. What's going on here?
What the hell's this, Cianfanelli? Box is empty.
Well, coins got to circulate. So when we learned you were dead, Master, we, circulated yours. Purchased stocks, bonds, invested in a few vineyards. Before we knew it, there was hee-haw left in the box.
Really ought to call it what it is. You robbed me, plain and simple.
Nay, Master Witcher, never. I wouldn't dare.
Oh, you'd dare. And now you'll answer for it. Open the gate.
Master Witcher, I'll pay it all back, every red copper. I swear it on my nana's beard.
Got a week, I'll rip that coin out of your throat if I have to. I'll rip that coin out of your throat if I have to. I'll say that to him. Fuck this guy. I got grass-fed beef stir-fry strips for $3 on Christmas Eve. Down from 15. Wow, yeah, that is quite a bit of a difference, isn't it? Amazing bargain, yeah. I cut it into cubes to make meals for my cat. Oh, nice. There you go. That's awesome for your cat. All Our Christmas was a while ago. It's on the 25th. What is this game? I never heard of this. What? All Our Christmas was a while ago. What are you talking about? Christmas, AFs? Are you all right, man? What? You're all over the place, bro. What is this game? It's The Witcher 3. You've never heard of it? It's like one of the most popular games in the world. I'm sorry, you threw me for a loop there. You're just being all random. What the fuck, dude? Rip that coin out of your throat if I have to.
Once, not about to let you fool me again.
Master Geralt, I beg you, keep your heat. We can work this out. I know we can.
Rip that coin out of your throat if I have to.
Guards, help!
You think the guards are gonna help you? These little dwarf dudes? They're level 36, dude. Can I not get my sword out? Well, they get clubs, but I gotta fist them. Can I still use Axie? Nope. It really is a fist fight. They're not letting me do any of my witcher stuff. I gotta be nice, I guess.
Come on, come to daddy!
Oh my gosh, they are really fucking me up. That's why they want me to lose this fight. I don't have to, but they want me to. Ah, damn it. Ah, damn it. Yeah, that was like a scripted loss, dude. I mean, probably not totally, but that they made that an unfair advantage on their part. Which, in my opinion, I wish they just would have made them really hard and let me be a witcher instead of being like, nope, you don't get to use your signs, and you don't get to use your potions, and you don't get to use your swords. And it's just like, come on, dude. How's that supposed to be satisfying? Space too small for the sword, maybe? Nah, I think it was a game mechanic to make me lose. I really do. It's never stopped me before in small caves when fighting Kikimora. So I don't think that was. I think that was a really lame game mechanic for that stuff. I'm not a fan of... I mean, I think a lot of people aren't fans of scripted deaths, right? That's never like a good thing in video games. So I didn't even get anything. That was totally Kafka-esque. Because in the end, I ended up being the bad guy and thrown out of the prison. Look how everybody's sliding around. Look at all these guards. They're not walking at all. They're just sliding. Just scooting around. Scoot, scootly, scoot, scoot. What are you guys, like some religious order? Oh, we got another guard coming in from the other way. It's so funny that it's just the guards, too. What a weird glitch, man. Nope. Push me. Oh, there's another guard. Sliding around. So what if I ran into one of them? Can I fix him? Nope. 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 He went right back into sliding mode. Any reason they slide? No, just because the game's glitching. The Witcher is a very glitchy game. It's just how it works. I don't like cars passing by my house. They get too loud. AFs, you're so random, bro. I don't know if you're like, are you trying to be a troll or something? Like, it's like impossible to talk to you because you always say random stuff. Sorry if I sound like an asshole. It's just like, when it's really hard to like communicate with somebody, it can be kind of frustrating when someone just keeps saying random shit. And it's just like, I'm here to have conversations with people, not have people say random things at me. Night for hire. Oh, this is when I gotta go around and do all that stuff. Go see the Duckhall Camerlago to. Oh yeah, both of those are the same thing. Optional? What do you mean? Like, that is the thing I gotta do. Let's see, 36, Fist of Fury. Oh, then I can fight. Let's do some fist fights. That should be fun. Those aren't too bad. They can be pretty challenging sometimes. Maybe they're walking, but they're walking so fast you can see their legs. Oh, there you go. Now they're walking perfectly with the frame rate of the game. They're walking at 60 frames a second, so I'm only seeing one frame or something. Is that the one I'm tracking? Yes. And here we go. It's so funny how they just... when something bugs out, it just bugs out. Like, every single one of these guards is doing it. Even if I, like, push them and make them switch animation states, they still do it. It's kind of like Walter. I don't know if you guys got to see Walter, but Walter was a glitch that we've revisited so many times because he's a guy that is in... oh, shit, what is that place called? Novigrad. That is constantly banging on a door. And he has a quest, but there's this very common glitch that happens where instead of giving you the quest or anything, he'll just sit there and bang on this door. And he'll just keep banging on it and banging on it and banging on it. You can reload the game, you can do anything you want, and he'll just still be there banging on it. And it's such a meme on the channel that I actually have a better TTV emote. If you guys have better TTV, you'll see this. But it's, oh, here, I'll just do the command. Yeah, if you have better TTV, you'll see that that's my Walter emote. It's an animated emote of him just ting, ting, ting. Oh, you see it on the screen. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, but it's animated of him just ting, ting, ting. Happy New Year, Dom. Hey, what's up, Pokey? Happy New Year. I know you still have an hour, but it hit midnight for me 9 minutes ago. Hell yeah, Pokey. Happy New Year. How's it feel to be in the future? To be in 2022? How is that? You're basically metaphorically dipping your toes in the water of 2022. How does it feel? Does it feel promising? Yes, yeah, exactly, Pookie. Yeah, every single guard, I don't know why, but after I did this very Kafkaesque quest, every single guard now is just sliding across the ground, like every single one. Here, I'll just try to show you some more real quick before we go into this. I've even tried to like bump into him. Yeah, here's another one. Hey, buddy. What if I talk to him? Nope. Will someone explain to me why you're sliding around on your left foot? They basically have heelys, you know, and they're just kind of going around on their heelys. See, he takes a few steps and then goes back on his left heely. It's a new thing into a song. All the guards have them. Where is the bookie dude? Is he this guy? There he is.
Considering it.
So you're not
I'm hoping finally getting a car will bring some good and big changes for me, but at the same time, I'm worried about paying it off. Oh, right, yeah. It's one of those, like, investments, right? It's a risk. It's essentially what you're saying, right? I'm sure he's no ordinary fighter. Haven't I heard that 100 times? Fuck, I'll put 100 in. I don't care. I assume I'll win. I don't think I've lost one yet. Doesn't mean I can't, though.
Like a carnival rattle.
Let's get on with this ridiculous battle.
I'm a top taunter, the best around, not one to be beaten by some inbred hound.
Okay. Your mama? Rather fight than chat. Hear how pathetic and stupid you sound. I don't guess what I'm gonna say. But your mama one sounds funny.
Your taunts? I've heard dogs retch things more profound. Hear how pathetic and stupid you sound.
Well, how then is this for a clever tongue twister?
Abe says I'll be right back. Do you even hear what I'm saying, Abs? Like, are you a real person? Or are you just a bot that says random stuff? I don't know anymore. You like never respond to anything I say. You just say random shit. I just like, are you even a person? This is so weird, dude. Yeah, I don't know if you have any yearly registration fee for your car in America. Oh yeah, we do. But we do here, so it's probably about $600 a year for me. Yeah, I think my new one, yeah, it's just pretty rough. When I got my first new car, I think it was $800 for mine a year, which is pretty rough. Especially since, right, like I bought my electric car, I think like a little while, like I think a little, like within the first year of Trump's presidency, and he fucking took away the goddamn electric car incentive. So I bought it like just with that, like outside of that, like they had just taken away that incentive to make it cheaper for me for electric cars because he's a fucking bastard. And so I got charged $800 for that when I could have had, I think it may have been like $600 with the discount or whatever, the incentive. But yeah, what a stupid thing to take away. Plus I have to add on insurance per month. Right, yeah, exactly. And that could be a lot too, especially if you're buying a car from like a dealership. Like for me, my dealership, sorry, I should have muted. My dealership made me get full coverage too, which I mean, you want full coverage anyways if you can afford it, don't get me wrong, but like it's just like it's so expensive. You know, luckily, you know, I'm a good driver and everything, I haven't got any wrecks, and so it's come down quite a bit, but it's taken a couple of years, right? It's probably the pills I take. Well, that sounds like a response actually now, AFs. So was that a response or was that a random thing as well? It's so weird, man. It's just like, it almost makes me uncomfortable to have you in here just because I don't know how to respond to what you say. It's so weird. Bro, that sucks. Yeah, it does. It's so dumb. The fucking government sucks. I don't really know. Don't really know what. You see, you're just keeping it up. You just keep me right on the edge of thinking you might be a fake person or a real person. I think you're confused. That sounds a lot like your sister. Oh, what did he say? I missed it. Well, how then is this for a clever tongue twister? You're a bum-botching, black-ended, bio-filled blister. We're talking time to fight. I'm gonna say your mama.
Your mother must have walked many a wood alone. Got those necker eyes, that necker nose.
My mother loved me at the least. That's nothing any witcher can claim.
You're just too dumb to get insults as brutal.
See, why'd you say that, you dim flapdoodle? Too dumb to grasp insults this brutal.
Oh, he even made a rhyme.
I've got to admit,
Bars.
You know how to roast
I thought we were
a
fist
man.
fighting.
You win.
Mean we're not gonna fight?
Why? I told you, you've won.
It was a rap battle. In a way.
His own game.
I mean, they were right. He wasn't an ordinary fighter. He doesn't fight with his fists.
Me, but only because I'm under the weather today. I'd have lashed you raw otherwise.
Right, sure.
Okay, I just got lucky there, I guess. Dim flapdoodle, right?
2 more champions to defeat before you can challenge the Maestro. Still Waters is to be found in Oatville, not far from Mountebank Alley, while Colossus fights in the largest courtyard in San Sebastian.
Right on. The insurance for me costs more than normal because I'm a leaner, so I'm looking around for an affordable price. Okay, gotcha. I guess in a way I was too. I think that's why they forced me to get full coverage on it, is because I guess it's not a lien necessarily. I guess I'm not 100% sure what the exact details are, what makes what's a lien versus like something that's been financed versus like a loan or whatever. But I financed my car and I'm still paying it off, and so that's why they made me get full coverage. So it sounds like it's something similar, at least. Might be slightly different though, maybe misunderstanding. And then Abe said, I'm not a fake person. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Abe. And I'm sorry if I'm sounding like an asshole. It's just like there's so many trolls and stuff on Twitch that you just got to be resilient, you know what I mean? Then when I try to answer you and you don't respond, you know, we don't get a whole lot of back and forth. That's what makes me start to question it, you know, man? So I'm really sorry if I'm coming off as an asshole. I'm just, you know, trying to feel it out and figure out what's going on here. That's all. I don't mean to make you feel bad or anything. I really apologize if I have. I don't mean it. There's a lot of weird behavior on Twitch. Like there's something I've noticed lately where there's a couple of people that have done this where they'll follow my stream and then they'll clip the follow like notification, but then they'll never say anything and they'll never return. And I find that to be very strange because you don't know who I am. You came into my stream for a second and followed me, and you want to save a clip of that? I don't know why you would do that, because I'm not anyone to you yet, because you just met me, you know what I mean? And there's these people that do that, and I'm just like, I don't understand. It might not sound like clear bot behavior, but when Twitch was having like the really bad bot stuff happen, that behavior didn't make sense either. But it was still bad behavior, you know what I mean? It doesn't have to be necessarily like directly harmful for it to be like undesirable behavior. So that's why it's just like, you got to be resilient, you know, you got to make sure that you keep your community cleaned up from ne'er-do-wells, if you will, and all that stuff. But I don't mean anything negative towards you, unless you're a troll, you know what I mean? So that's just what I'm trying to figure out. But I'm sorry if I've said anything to make you feel awkward in any way. I'm not allowed to drive a 6 or 8 cylinder car because learner, not lean. Oh, learner. I'm sorry. Is that what you were saying earlier? Oh no, earlier you did say I'm a leaner. Did you mean learner earlier? Or were you just trying to help me make sure I read that right? Because I would have definitely read that as leaner. Trying to head off me getting screwed. But that's interesting. You're not allowed to drive a 6 or 8 cylinder car because you're a learner? Interesting. Is it because the car has too much power? And so you're limited on the amount of power that you can end up making a mistake in? Yeah, I am a learner. Sorry. Okay. Does that mean you don't have like an official license? I wonder if your guys' licensing system is different than it is here. I feel like they almost like give too many people a license in America. Like the tests just aren't very hard because the people who are doing the tests just they don't give a shit, dude. They just want to go home. You know? I remember I got in the car last time I had to redo my driving test or whatever because it had been enough years. 'Cause I think like every 10 years you have to actually get in the car again and prove you can drive. And the guy told me that it was nice to be in a car with someone who knew how to drive. I was just like, damn, dude, that sounds like a rough job, man. If he's like thanking me for just knowing how to fucking drive. You get too fast apparently, but then I just don't drive as fast. Like what? Right? Yeah. That's interesting. I guess I never thought of it as speed. It's more like acceleration, right? Because a 4-cylinder can go really fast as well, right? Because it's not like you're going 120 miles an hour, right? You're just going the speed limit. But it is the amount of power, right? Because the more cylinders is the more power, because you need more cylinders in order to haul more. I know that. Because you need more horsepower. But that's interesting. Huh. So that's a law in Australia then, huh? That's interesting.
Shall you face off against still waters? Shall you? Shall you?
Because I'm learning, I can't drive on my own. So if I want to go out, my mom needs to go with me. Okay, so you have like a learner's permit, right? That's what we call that. In America, we call that a learner's permit. Or there's this one that you can get if you live in the country that I got. If you have enough acres of land that your family owns, you can get what they call a farmer's permit. And because farmers have like equipment that they have to drive, like tractors and stuff, and truck, you can get your license as early as your farmer's permit license as early as 14. So I've been able to drive since I was 14, but I had to have someone in the car. But most of the people in the country, like cops included and stuff, don't really enforce the whole having an adult in the car. If you have a farmer's permit, they're usually like kind of cool with it. They're like, oh, whatever, you know, you have the experience, I guess. I don't know. It's like this weird country thing. I guess I don't know how to explain it. Like a colloquial thing. They probably do that to stop younger such learner drivers getting a powerful car, tempting them to speed or whatever. Yeah, it's true. I can see that. Yeah, young people often do make bad decisions, right? I mean, because they haven't learned the hard way or the easy way. I guess they just haven't learned yet. That's why they call them learners. Yeah, I get that. I mean, I guess that makes sense. It just kind of sucks that it limits you on your car choices now, right? How long are you a learner? When do you get to? Is it like an age-based thing or what? Are you supposed to be 16 to drive by yourself? If that's a question, Amps, yeah, at least where I'm at, yeah, you're supposed to be 16. I think that's true for all of America, right? So that's probably true where you're at too, Amps, right? But yeah, you can be 14 and get your learner's permit, or not learner's, but your farmer's permit or whatever. At least in Kansas, I could.
Like to know who I'm punching. This knight won't reveal his name or face. Won't say anything at all, not a word.
Rein in your curiosity, sir. A knightly vow is no idle promise. Still waters shall conceal both face and crest until such time as one defeats him. So,
Whoa.
will you fight or not?
I'm fighting another man in a mask. That's interesting. I think about that shirt, or do you mean that shit? Is that what you meant? I think about that shit? What do you mean, Amps? Can you expand a little bit more on what you mean? That's why it's hard to follow, I think, what you're saying sometimes. If you could just give me more of what you're trying to talk about, that would really help me, you know, have a nice back and forth conversation with you, my man. I could drive on my own in November 2022, provided I pass the driving test. I don't need to log any specific amount of hours because I'm over 25. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So it's just a certain amount of time that you have to have your learner's permit, and they just assume that you're driving during that time or whatever. They just trust you because you're over 25. All right, here we go.
I challenge you to a duel.
So, Amps, were you talking about my shirt? Is that what you're talking about? I'm wearing a piece of Domm gear. If you guys have seen, this is my Dompus shirt. Is that what you're talking about, Amps? I'll give you a little close-up if you care. Here's my Dompus shirt. Dompus from Bug Snacks. I streamed a while back. Great game if you guys haven't played it. I took the first punch because I wasn't paying attention. No, I don't like the auto tracking. Camera favors the right side of Geralt, so I need to dodge to the left. Damn it. Fucking cheap shot me. No, shit. Shouldn't have got gritty. I asked for that one. Got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Witcher defeats the previously invincible Still Waters. And what about it was? Freed of his vow, the
Witcher 3 Tekken, right? Yeah.
show his face.
Combo breaker.
Your blows are strong and true.
Oh,
My
it's a lady.
congratulations.
Thanks.
She's good.
Have you naught to add? I'm a woman. No wry remarks?
That you did a good job?
It's the 13th century.
Right.
Nothing peculiar about it. Women-owned taverns, run farms, and
Hell yeah, that's awesome.
fight.
Will you not claim there was no honor in fighting a wench?
No, there's plenty of honor in it.
I'd expect to hear that
There's
from
good
someone
honor in
who's
fighting a
afraid
good
to lose
fighter.
to a woman.
Now only Colossus stands between you and a chance at the Maestro. San Sebastian, that's where you should go. Look for the largest courtyard.
It's funny how they call him San Sebastian, but earlier there was a place called Saint Denis, not San Denis. I'm just like, what? Guess I just played Red Dead 2 recently enough to be confused by that. If you're under 25, you need to log about 120 hours, I think, in different conditions. But since I'm over 25, I just need to pass the driving test. No experience required. Nice. That should be easy enough, I guess. Do you have a lot of experience driving, Kim? Are you like pretty comfortable with that? You feel pretty confident going into that? Can't find a song. Okay, so Apes, you notice I asked you about what you were talking about with the shirt, and you didn't respond to me. You see like how that confuses me, bud? Like I was trying to clarify what you were talking about when you said I think about that shirt, and you never answered about that, my dude. And then you said something about I can't find a song, so let me ask you, what song are you trying to find, my man? Let's try it again.
patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
This guy named Colossus, I bet he's gonna be a tiny dude. Yeah, it's a lot of the times that's how it works, right? Either that or he's gonna be like the fucking mountain. Gregor Calgain. Woo woo! Woo 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 woo! Fortunately, I can't practice until I have my own car because my mom thinks I'm going to ruin hers. Oh no! Sorry about that. So none of my parents helped me over the years. I got my license back in 2012, but because nobody helped me out, the license expired. Oh, that sucks. Damn. I'm sorry about that. Kim, if I could let you borrow my car, I would. Just because I'm female doesn't mean I'm a bad driver. Oh, I absolutely agree, Kim. That's a horrible stereotype. I'm so sorry to hear that. I really wish I could let you use my car to practice because you just need to practice, you know what I mean? So do you feel comfortable in a car, like driving it? Are you like nervous about it at all, or you don't have a whole lot of practice?
Oh, now you look to be a man in search of exertion. Hey, Whitelocks, will you dare to fight Colossus?
The funny thing about like the whole females being bad drivers is there's so many men who are bad drivers. You know, like it's just, I think there's just certain personality types that aren't very good at driving, you know what I mean? I know not to put him on blast, but I know my brother has had troubles driving as well, but he just has ADHD, and I think that kind of messes with him sometimes. So like go off onto the shoulder a little bit sometimes, and you'll like on the highway and you hear like a boom, 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 because we have things that make sounds when you go on the shoulder. And yeah, every once in a while I'm like, hey!
Or is that what his mother called him out of the womb, too?
Why would she not have? Colossus. It rings out with pride and passion. So, will you fight?
With pride and passion. I'm getting an auto, so I should be fine. I'm watching a lot of YouTube videos on how to judge the size of your car, tips on how to turn across traffic. Oh, nice. There you go. That's cool. Yeah, you know, since I guess when I was doing that stuff, YouTube wasn't as like mature as it is now, so I bet there's probably some pretty good videos and stuff out there. I wonder if some people put videos on YouTube just because they're like tired of seeing shitty drivers too sometimes. I feel like I'm getting washed. Here it goes again. Apps, are you even here to watch the streamer say random shit, my dude? Yeah, you just step on the accelerator and go, 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 baby. That's how it works. This one goes, you don't need to know anything else. Those other pedals, don't worry about it. This one is forward. And the farther you press it, the more forward you go.
Not interested. Quick I am, too quick for you. It'll be knick-knack, patty-whack. Here's your arm bone. Where's the
Oh, that's fun.
sport in it?
Here's your arm bone.
Don't want to fight? Why bother looking for challengers then? Wasting my time.
Whoa, a bit testy are we? A witcher, right? Let's do it like this. You parry 3 blows I throw your way, you win. But you can't swing at me, not once. Just deflect my blows, got it? Catch 3 of them, and I'll toss you double your wager.
Feeling that generous?
No, I just know you can't do it. No one's ever done it. Too fast, see? So, willing to try for 3 blocks?
So I just have to block 3 of his blows? I never block, but I could probably do it. I don't really need the extra money, so I kind of prefer a normal fight. Just because I'm more confident going into a normal fight. So I think maybe I'll just do that. Because like blocking his blows and getting, what, $200 instead of $100? I don't care, dude. It's whatever. I'm here, the wash disturb. And I think I know why. Because I haven't took my pills in 2 days at my dad's. Ponder on that message. Like the only thing that I could really pull out of that sentence, Amps, is that you haven't taken your pills in 2 days. And I'm sorry to hear that, man. If you feel like you need them. That doesn't sound so good, but I don't know what the first part of your sentence meant. You said wash again, so that was a little bit of consistency you had there. Do you have a hard time, with your thoughts, Abs, when you're not on your pills? Like, you don't have to talk about this if you don't want to. I understand this is sort of like a public place, so feel free to just ignore me. But yeah, I'm a little worried about you, bud. I have good awareness, so I'm always paying attention to everything, even as a passenger. Oh yeah, then you should be a fine driver, I think, because that's the biggest thing, is that you just have to be paying attention, because it's sort of like an attention to detail thing. That'll save your life sometimes.
Prefer to slap you around the ordinary way.
Ah, disappointing. This witch is no fun at all. Oh well, I suppose it makes little difference.
He's got someone going doggy style on his belly as a tattoo. Did you guys see that?
Fight at last.
What a weird tattoo.
Witcher versus Colossus.
Dude, going shirtless on this one. No, you're fine. I don't really like talking about it. Okay, yeah, then feel free not to talk about it. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring that up for you, man. I'm sorry. But I hope you're fine, Apes. I think that's the big thing. Hope you're fine, bud. You dodged that. I saw it coming before I hit pause. Too quick for me? What are you saying that for? I just hit you, and then you're saying too quick for you, huh? Not really. Not when I just fucking nailed you in the fucking dome. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy, girl. Got him. No, that's funny. Doggy style got you. Let me get you. There we go. See, that's one Twitch that I understand. I get why you did that one, okay? That one's fair enough.
Thanks. You've earned my esteem, sir. We've not seen such a feat in years, and thus you've secured the right to challenge the maestro himself. You'll find him by the docks.
All right, the maestro himself. There you go. Let me catch him in chat here. Can you promise resolve them? You're going to have to keep this a secret? That's another random one, dude. I don't know what that means. Like, where does that... Can you explain to me where that message came from, AFs? You know what I mean? Like, I don't... Can you promise resolve them? You're going to have to keep this a secret. That almost sounds like song lyrics. Do you put random song lyrics in the chat? Is that what you're doing? Because it's just like, that's one of those messages that I don't know how to respond to. What are you talking about, dude? Am I the only one that's confused? Like, I'm just like, oh my god. Oh, come on, mods, checking my message again. Yeah, doggy style tattoo. Dumb hard eyes or star eyes. The car one had an awesome turning circles as well, so that should help me out. Oh yeah, there you go, like a tight turn. There you go. Oh, Crispy's looking at that merch. Hope you enjoy it. Oh, you know, I forgot. The other day, you had mentioned me trying to see if I could get a beanie on there. I totally forgot to check on that, but I need to do that. I think that was you, Kim, the other day. We were talking about that. I thought that was a good idea for some merch, and I agreed. You don't have to answer the question. It's fun. Was it a question? How is it a question? Questions usually end in question marks, AFs. I notice you don't use any punctuation, which could be something that if you want to become a more clear communicator, punctuation is really helpful. You know, commas, periods, question marks and stuff. Because, like, for instance, I didn't even know that was a question. And if it is a question, I don't know how to answer it. I don't understand that. But, you know. Domm car sticker, DD. Yeah, there are some stickers. Actually, here, I can show you some examples. I have a couple on my desk, I think. Or no, I put them on my shelf. Let me grab them real quick. I've been meaning to put them on my car. I've been meaning to put them on my car, but I just haven't yet. Guys, I guess I'm kind of thinking about upgrading my car soon, but I just don't know how soon I need to do that because I just want to get more range. But check it out. Here's my Dompus sticker. There you go. It's like how derpy it looks. This was Ty Lorax's idea to actually make this a merch item. This was just on my Bug Snacks promo picture. Sorry, that's kind of clipping. It's so bright, but and then I have a Dolus one as well that I purchased. They're pretty high quality. The Dolus one unfortunately came with these vertical lines on it that shouldn't have been there. They weren't in the original image. I think it was their printer that did that, but you know, it's good enough, I think. Hopefully they don't all turn out that way because this one certainly didn't. But for all I know, it was my OG file size or something that could have done that. I'm not 100% sure. I need to like probably contact them to try to understand that and see if there's something I can do to fix that. But I think just from a couple of feet away, you wouldn't even notice the lines though. But yeah, they're pretty cool. I think you can get the DD logo. You should be able to. If not, then I can certainly add that, obviously. I did mention the video. Okay, I thought that was you. Yeah, for sure. I love how you're using my emotes too, Kim. That's awesome. That's one thing I feel like I sort of noticed as a streamer and, you know, having a lot more streamer friends and stuff, that I try to use their emotes a lot in their own chat because I think it's like, as a streamer, I notice it's a really fun thing to see. Like, it's cool seeing other channels' emotes and stuff as well, but when you get your own emotes used, it's like, yeah. You know, it's a really nice feeling. So yeah, I've noticed that, and I've tried to, instead of relying on my own emotes in other chats all the time, I'm trying to get better about using the local emotes, you know what I mean? To express myself, or I'll blend them with my own sometimes. Like in Dan's chat, I'll often put like a Domm laugh and a Dan laugh, so it's like we're laughing together. You know what I mean? I like to do that kind of stuff. Had to go check on something. Well, welcome back, yes? They're waiting for the Domm plushie if you ever make one. I would love to make a Domm plushie. Who had mentioned a plushie? I think Noah mentioned making a plushie the other day too. I'm like, dude, if you know where to make a plushie, you let me know, man, because that would be very interesting. I've not researched it, so for all I know, there's definitely a place I could do that, but I don't know. I need to search that up too. In fact, let me make a note.
The undefeated. Folk call him many things. You are the Witcher who dropped the 3 lesser champions?
I am. Come to fight the Maestro, but seems to me he's indisposed.
Alcohol is the Maestro's remedy for his crippling shyness. He's a delicate man, you see?
There we go. Wrote him down. Beanie and plushie.
So much as hit a pillow while sober.
Fighting sober's like dancing to silence.
Interesting analogy. Not too drunk to fight.
Forget fighting. Sure you can stand? You're blind drunk.
Not sure.
The drunken master.
Ah, you cheat, you chat, while my vodka's gone flat.
Reminds me of Jade Empire.
Yay or nay?
See, that's one of those things in the game that I wish they would... You know, one day we'll get there, but you see those, like, the braided parts of his beard and how he turned his head, but they still stayed, like, stiff. One day, they will droop with gravity. Unless they're just so hard and sticky from mead and shit, I don't know. Let's do this. Does it also turn a little green?
Hold on. Whoa. I am a man of principle. I keep to a code. I don't tinkle where I eat, and I don't fight folk who don't drink.
Oh, so I have to be drunk too.
Meaning you're
Why did Geralt have to ask?
Or hey diddle diddle out of here.
I'll drink. Go for 150. I'll bet it all.
Sheesh. Fine.
What do you think this is dumb? What? I assume you got another message coming.
At last.
What did you mean by this, Apes? I'll let you know. I try not to think too many things are dumb, but if they deserve it.
Let's do this.
When I looked at my TV, it gives me a weird flashback, like I don't even know what it was. Weird. Hold up, let me pause and ponder that for a moment. When I looked at my TV, it gives me a weird flashback, like I don't even know what it was. a flashback, like you're remembering something from the past. See, that's the thing that's confusing me here. And I don't think it's dumb, Apes. I'm just gonna say that right off the top. I don't think it's dumb. I might not understand what you're saying, but I don't think it's dumb. So look at my TV. It gives me a weird flashback. So a flashback to me is a memory of the past, because a flashback is actually typically a storytelling mechanism, because it's like you're just having a memory, I guess, in real life, right? So you're remembering something, right? But like I don't even know what it was. That part confuses me. I don't know what you mean by that, because if you're remembering something, then you do know what it was, right? So those seem like conflicting statements. To remember something, but to remember that you don't remember it, that's kind of strange. But I don't... Again, I'm not going to say it's dumb, just because I don't understand it. You know what I mean? I don't like to do that kind of thing. But yeah, I can't say that I completely understand what you mean, though. I'd like to try to empathize if I can, but perhaps it has to do with your condition. I'm sorry, I don't mean to bring it up again. I know you said you didn't like to talk about it. But I hope it's not something that's making you feel uncomfortable or something. You know? I only hope for the best for you. I'll have to get myself a long or short sleeve DD logo shirt with some Dolus socks. Oh yeah, I got Dolus socks. If you want to see my Dolus socks, I can show you a pair if you want. That'd be so awesome. If you got that stuff, Kim, that would warm my heart. You have no idea. I don't want to promise when I will buy them, but I will. Hey, yeah, no problem. No pressure to buy them at all, Kim. The fact that you want them at all is really cool to me. And here, I'm going to go grab my Dolus socks. Since you mentioned that, I'll show you what they look like. So I'll be right back. 1 second. So I have 2 pairs of merch socks. I'll show you guys both of those. Same thing. It's the same things with the stickers. The same merch, basically. So here's my Dolus socks. I got them with a yellow background. It's kind of interesting how they do the socks, because the yellow of the sock is actually printed onto it. So if you stretch it, you can see the back of it. Here, let me zoom in for you. You can actually see that it's actually a white sock that has yellow printed on it, which is kind of interesting. It doesn't make it look bad when you're wearing it or anything, though. This is like, I think, the sport one, because it's got the grip part on top here. So I got one of the sport ones for Dolus, but not too bad. This is always black, and so is the tip. But they're pretty good socks. They got the grip around the middle, too. The sport ones do. But they're always long socks. I will say that. So that's my Dolus pair. And then I also got a Dompus pair, which I've worn way more. You can tell they've been washed way more. But then I got Dompus here, and then at the bottom of the sock you can see I got a little Strabby, I think is what they're called, Strabby. And I got these ones in black. So yeah, there you go. And they're pretty comfortable, especially after you wash them a few times. They really start to get like nice and soft and more like regular socks, because they're kind of a little bit stiff at first. Not like hard, but they're just like they want to keep going back to the way they were folded. And they have like some creases, you know, from being folded a specific way when they were printed or whatever. But that stuff will work itself out once you wear them enough. Since these are long socks, I end up not wearing them as often because I don't go out very much. So I usually wear like shorter socks just when I'm at home, you know. That's cool. Thank you, Abs. I want to get it all at once to save on shipping. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, hopefully the shipping's not too bad for you too, because I forgot about that. Like, that's the rough thing sometimes, is especially if the business is like mainly in America, it can probably affect that a lot. But I think Teespring is a pretty big company, so I'm hoping maybe they have like printing places that could even be closer to you. Maybe even have one in Australia. I don't know. But yeah, and hopefully like we can get you maybe a discount or something. I can hopefully get like a discount code. If you maybe let me know, message me on Discord or something, we can get you a discount code or whatever. And then if you let me know, I'll give everybody the discount code, but I'll make sure that you're ready to use it when I make it. So how about we do something like that? Does that sound good? I didn't check the size, but snuck up on me. I didn't check the size, but do the socks come in women's? I have small feet. I think the socks are considered unisex on there. I'm not sure, because the only 2 types of socks I have are the 2 here. Let me show you the Dompus one a little bit again, because this is the difference really, is that one has the grip on top and one doesn't. I think they have a couple different sizes though So hopefully they'll have a small size for you. I think they have like a little drop box for it, and so hopefully you can get one that'll fit you well. But what was I gonna say? But yeah, they'll always be tall socks though. Unfortunately, they don't have any shorter socks, I don't think, or else I would have tried that, because the reason why I made these two different styles is because I wanted to know what they were like. So I bought one of each style in two different pairs. So you can see the Dompus one just has the grip on the top, just like, I guess, like a normal sock, and then the Dolus one, the grip is all around the top and then around your middle, the center of your foot, you know, with your arch and everything. But I think they should have a drop down for sizes though. But if I don't get a chance to look at that and you notice that it doesn't or whatever, let me know and I'll try to see what I can do to figure that out. See if we can't get something that is perfect for you. Damn, they keep sneaking up on me. Probably going to be going to bed soon. Okay, that sounds good, Abs. It was good to see you. And yeah, again, I just want to apologize if because I wasn't sure if you were a real person or whatever earlier. I'm sorry. I don't mean any negativity towards you. Again, I was just trying to stay resilient in this weird twitchy world, man. But yeah, you have a good night, Abs. If you don't say anything else after that message, I hope you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. And thanks for being patient with me. I noticed that you haven't left, and I feel like if you felt offended, you probably would have left. So I appreciate you with your patience. I can use Afterpay, so that's good. I am paying off something at the moment, so I will wait until that's done before I buy again. Oh, that's a very good idea, Kim. That's exactly how I go about things as well, and I think it's the best way. I feel like I've tried it the other way when I was younger, and yeah, definitely not great. You want to pile that shit on. I never got myself in too much trouble though. I think my student loan debt really taught me, like, debt is not something you want, bro. I think my parents taught me that too, because my parents fell victim to the housing bubble, which meant that everybody was getting these loans for houses, and there's no way they could have paid them back. I think they were like super high interest rates or something. I don't know the exact details. And I tried to learn from their mistake there, because my parents went into like a lot of debt because my dad was trying to run a business, and we had this new house that my dad built himself, and he just piled so much shit on top of himself because he had so many goals at the same moment, and he thought they were all working together, but I don't think they worked together as well as he thought, you know. But hey, he had ambition and he gave it a shot, and it just, you know, sometimes it doesn't always work out, you know. I don't blame him for trying, even if he did make some mistakes along the way that he could have seen coming. Still love the man. Ugh, there we go. It says one size on the red Dolus ones I'm checking. Oh, okay. I'll have to jump on there and see if there is an option to add sizes then.
Glorious. Thanks. I'm gobsmacked.
Yeah, because if you have small feet, these like, if you get the same ones I got, they're probably going to be big on you.
Good fight. To speak through, I'm pleased you stripped me of the title. I shall have more time to pursue my chief interest now.
Witcher
drinking?
Geralt of Rivia is hereby crowned Fisticuffs champion of Beauclair.
Fisticuffs champion. Bravo. Hey, we got 9 minutes until the new year for me. There we go. I'll be ending the stream shortly after that, just so you guys know. I'm gonna hang out with some friends in my Discord for a little bit and then call it a night. Thankfully, my soreness has subsided, which is good. I think the massaging and the stretching really helps because it's not bothering me near as much at the moment. I had agitated some muscle earlier, inadvertently, too. Oh, what am I doing? Just following the white dots, dude. What are you doing? We're done with the last quest. Gotta go to another one. That's okay, didn't mean. Yeah, I'm glad you understand. Do you have any pets? I did have a cat for a few years. Unfortunately, I had to put him down. He had, oh, sorry, one sec. He had kidney issues, and he had like chronic kidney stones. And I paid thousands of dollars trying to save the little guy. And unfortunately, like, it got to a point where the vet was just like, there's nothing more we can do. There's literally nothing more that you can do. He's either going to die a horrible death or you're going to have to put him down. And it was such a hard thing. Like, I wanted to, like, think about it for a few days and stuff. So I like ended up taking him home because they wanted to like put him down like right away because he was in a lot of pain. And I was just like, I don't know if I can let go of him yet. And I took him home and I was trying to take care of him and stuff. And I could just see it in his eyes that he was in so much pain. And they told me that it's just going to get worse. It's never going to get better. It's always going to be worse. And he'll die a horrible, painful death if you let him just live it out or whatever. And I was just like, I can't do that to him. That's so selfish if I let him go through that just because I don't want to let him go right now. You know what I mean? So unfortunately, I think it was about a year and a half or 2 years ago now. Actually, it was a year and a half. We haven't got quite to that point where it's 2 years yet. And, yeah, I haven't got another cat since or anything like that. But once I get a new house, I do plan to try to rescue a cat. Because I think cats are easy for me. I love dogs too, don't get me wrong. But I'm going to try to rescue a cat, I think, because that'll do something good for a little fur baby. I've always managed to... I've always managed so far, but I don't want to overwhelm myself with payments, especially right now, looking for a car. Right? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's got to do like one thing at a time, right? Maybe that's not always the thing that you can do, but I think it's usually probably the best way to go about it, in my opinion. Don't overwhelm yourself or whatever. You don't want to get yourself into a position where you might work right now, but then if anything falters, then you can't do it anymore. You know what I mean? It's like when I was in the union, there was like this thing that a lot of people talked about. It's like a phenomenon that would happen where you'd get these young guys who'd start making a lot of money for the first time in their life because the union's a well-paying job because it's a union, and they'd immediately go out and buy themselves like a big-ass truck because, you know, they thought they could pay for it because they're working a job right now that pays them a lot of money. But when you're in the union and you're a millwright, you have to constantly look for work because once the project's done, you don't have a job anymore. So they end up getting themselves in a horrible position where they owed a shit ton on this truck that they didn't need, that had like all the bells and whistles, because they could make the payments back then, but they can't now, and they can't find a good enough job or stable work or whatever, you know. And then to have to pay the insurance and the taxes and all that stuff on it, they can end up just screwing themselves. Especially if they have like a family, because a lot of people who end up joining the union are young people who, oh shit, damn it. All right, how far is it now? I realized I was supposed to go to the green thing because I'm trying to fast travel. God damn it. All right, let's just turn around. No, wrong button. Dom. Yeah, a lot of people who would join the union would have like just started a family, so they really wanted to get the money for the family, but then they'd get like dollar signs in their eyes and then buy a big old truck. Even though they have a newborn baby they got to take care of too. And like 4 dogs or some shit like that, you know. People just pile shit on themselves. I think I need to go down into the city more. That's what we had to do with one of my dogs. We had to put her down. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Abs. That's not an easy thing to have to do, man. Yeah, see, that was awesome. Abs, we're having a conversation. Hell yeah. It's so awesome. But yeah, I'm sorry that had to be such a sad one, though. Because, yeah, it's a tough thing, man. I remember losing my cat was like losing my fucking child. I've never had a child, so I can't truly speak for how horrible that would be. I don't want to minimize that kind of suffering, but man, was it the closest thing I've ever had, man. I remember just thinking to myself, like, he's my responsibility, and I failed him, you know what I mean? It was like such a horrible time in my life. Start to tear up just thinking about it. A few months ago, I donated $35 to a streamer I started watching so they could buy the DLC for a game they played, but then a few weeks later, they did a big donation stream and gave the DLC away to someone else. Feels bad, man. Yeah, what? I get that you donate and they can do whatever they want with it, but still, right? I don't know, he was financially fine, but that's my bad. Huh. Yeah, that's weird. Like, if someone, like, that's happened to me before where someone gave me money. There's a really nice guy in our community who loves to donate, and his name's Bolin Engineer. He's a great guy. He's my only tier 3 sub. Love that guy. But he's done that for me before where I was playing Pokemon, and he asked me if I'd played the DLC yet, and I said, no, I haven't purchased it yet. And then he just immediately donated like $30. He's like, here, buy it tonight. And I was like, sure. And then I bought it that night, and I played it. Well, actually, I haven't got to the DLC yet, to be honest, but I did buy it right away, you know, and I even, like, wrote down in my little log book, well, not my log book, I have, like, an Excel spreadsheet where I track all that stuff, and I wrote that, like, Bolin gave me this amount of money, and he gave it to me for the DLC, and I purchased the DLC on this day, bam. You know? Like, I always try to make sure that if someone wants the money to go to that, then that's where it's going to go to. So that's rough that streamer did that. I don't think they were thinking about how that would feel for the viewer. But yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying. You're being very nice in saying that you understand that they can do whatever they want with it. But I think it's honestly, it's like sort of like a back and forth. You know, he's got to understand that that's what you intended it for. So it's kind of lame, especially since it's a game they already play. You know, but did they already own the DLC? Perhaps, maybe, and that's why they gave it away. I don't know. Maybe they could have been a little bit more upfront about that. Yeah, every dollar that goes into my stream, that gets donated to my stream, gets put back into my stream. If anything, I'm in debt. Not really debt, but I'm negative on the stream because I spend more money than gets donated to my stream because I just wanted the quality to go up because I just like that, you know what I mean? But yeah, certainly any money that gets donated to me just goes back into, because I try to make it so that if you guys donate, I want you to see your donations on stream. You know what I mean? So that's how I try to do that. I try to play that. Yeah, it's pretty sad because now I'm just thinking about it. Oh, I'm sorry, Ebs. You don't have to think about it. I don't have to dwell on that stuff, man. Try to think about the good times. That's what I try to remember with my my little kiddo. I have some pictures and videos of him just being an adorable little guy, and sometimes I like just to look at him and just remember all the good times. Let's see. Inform Liam that he resolved all his problems and help him take control of Belgrade. I don't know if I wanted to help Liam. Who did I want to help? Maybe I'll do this one. Maybe I'll do this one later. Because that one was a little more complicated because I had to choose between two people. And I don't know if I have the mental capacity for that right now. Nope, we have 1 more minute until it's my New Year's. You guys want to do a little dance party? It's not going to be super high energy, but because I'm a little sore, but it is going to be the New Year. I'll sit here and wait for it. We got a minute. He even bought someone a Nintendo Switch. Oh, really? Yeah, I guess this sounds like maybe he doesn't really need all that donations, I guess. I don't know. Okay, yeah, I'm probably going to go to bed now. I'm getting tired. Okay, sounds good, Amps. Have a good night, and have a happy New Year. Hope to see you again soon, man. Oh, we got like 30 seconds left. Yeah, elderly energy dance party. Yeah, there you go. Oh, my hip. My lumbago. Oh, we gotta be close. We gotta be close. 11:59. Should I get my finger on the button here? Oh, there it is. Midnight. You know what that means. It's 2022. '22. Hopefully you have some good stuff for us. Hopefully you're better than 2021 and way better than 2020. Which is such a shame because 2020 seemed like it would have been a cool year because of double 20s, but it's like we got two nat 20s and it just totally fucked us. We're done. That's all we needed. I did a little more motion than I probably should have anyways. All right, well, maybe we don't need to do another question since it is midnight. I did want to jump in the Discord with a couple of my buds from high school, so I think I will probably call it a stream now. So there you go. So we'll both call it quits. Abe says that. Let me save real quick, and I'll go to the ending screen. Thank you, Pokey. Good to know you're still here. Yeah, Happy New Year, Pokey. Thank you. Happy American New Year, Dom. Thank you, Crispy. I appreciate you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, let's jump on over to the ending screen here. God damn it. I hate coughing all the time. All right. Well, thanks to everybody for enjoying the new year with me, or entering the new year with me, or at least my new year. So I really appreciate you guys for being here. I really do. I know it's late and on a holiday, no less. So I really appreciate you guys here. I appreciate you, Apes, Crispy, Pokey, especially, you know, you guys being here to chat with me this late at night on New Year's Eve. It really helps make my stream so much more fun to do so. Thank you. Really, Dom, I made a purchase to end the year. Oh, another game, Pokey? Let us know. What'd you get? My emojis didn't come up, bruh. What? You had emojis that didn't come up? What emojis did you use? Did they get like moderated? What? I'm sorry, Crispy. Does it show? I don't see anything here if it got like auto modded. I mean, they're emojis, so. Did you get any feedback when you tried to send them into the chat, Crispy? I want to investigate that if that happened. I know that was happening on someone else's channel where things were being moderated and it wasn't the auto mod. It was just they were just not showing up. So maybe it has something to do with that, but it's just an emoji. So I'm sorry, Kim. Got a 4K TV to enjoy said games more. Oh, hell yeah, Pokey. 4K. Hell yeah, it's going to be awesome. Puts a heap of Domm emojis and they just aren't showing up. Oh, really? That's weird. We'll try exclamation point hype. Try that real quick. Let's see if that one works. We have a hype command, and that should post a bunch of DD emotes as well. So try that. I wonder if that'll work for you. I'm kind of wondering. Let me see. Let me try sending some. You are currently on said TV, by the way. Oh, you already have it. Nice. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I'm in 4K right now. Well, I'm in 1080, but on a 4K TV, no less. Hey, there you go. Okay, yeah, it worked for you, Kim. So that's weird. I'm not sure why that happened when you tried to send them yourself, but yeah, feel free to if you ever just want to flood it, you can always use the hype command there. Okay, hype was set. All right, cool. And you saw it, right? You saw them all come up. I mean, you can see them right there, right? So that was weird that it didn't let you do that, though. If that happens again, we'll have to look into it more. Maybe it was just a little fluke. I'm not sure. I went to the local grocery store and got it for about 190 with the sale and coupons. Oh, really? That's a steal of a deal. Nice one, Pokey. The thrift master. That's awesome. Congratulations. Hell yeah. Yeah, you're going to enjoy all those freaking games you got now in 4K. All right. Well, guys, it is the end of the stream, unfortunately. But we do have a few things I wanted to announce because we are going to close down the Doodle link for the community night. And it looks like the day that we all decided on was January 22nd. For the rest of the week, we'll be letting you guys know more about it. But it looks like everybody was available on January 22nd. It'll probably be, I mean, the time I think was it 5 p.m. Central Time? I'm not sure. If you look on the Doodle link, if you go into the Discord, you can find the Doodle link. In fact, here, I'll just post it real quick. And it should be localized to you. There we go. Then it'll let you, Crispy. Yeah, I don't know. It was weird that it didn't let you do that before. So if you want to follow the Doodle link, you can see the localized time of when we want to start in your time zone. But it should be on the 22nd. At least for me, it's the 22nd. I guess for like Crispy, for example, it probably is, I don't know, maybe like the 23rd, I guess. But we're going to have it then, and we're going to be playing Jackbox games. So that's what we've come up with. We'll have like a graphic and everything to make that more clear for you guys. But I just want to let you guys know because we did talk about it earlier. And what else we got? We're recording a podcast this Sunday, so we'll have a new episode up this Friday. So if you guys are excited for that. And I think that's all I got. We do have some other things cooking up in the background, just so you guys know. Oh yeah, there is another cool piece of news. I need to respond back, but I've been invited to do something as a streamer by another group of streamers, and so one of my streams in the future might be replaced by a different stream. Just one. It's just gonna be one off stream this month. But it's an exciting thing for the community. I don't want to give too many details away yet because we still have to hammer them out. But I just wanted to let you guys know that there's some exciting stuff in the future. So, but yeah, I will let you guys know the details as soon as I know them. Your stream started about 9:30, 10 a.m. for me, so it should be the same. Yeah, it should be. Yeah, pretty much. It'll be like 9 o'clock for you when we start community night, probably. But community night, since we're playing Jackbox, we'll probably be in there for like 3 to 4 hours. And Jackbox, you can always just come in. You know, it's not a movie night, so it doesn't matter as much if you want to like see the whole movie to be there right at the start. So yeah, you can just feel free to jump in, jump out, or whatever. And when we do like community night stuff, too, I always make it I try to make sure that everybody knows that you are welcome to just lurk if you want. If you just want to like mute yourself and come into the community channel and just, you know, watch everybody and listen to everybody, you're welcome to do so, because I know not everybody likes to show their face or whatever. And I just want to make sure that everybody who wants to participate can do so in a way that's comfortable for them. So, yeah, so you know. Oh, yeah, it says 10 a.m. on the link. Oh, does it? Okay. So it'll be 10. Okay, then it was the 6 o'clock one that we went with then, if it's 10 a.m. for you, I think. Because if my stream start at 5 or 9:30 for you, I start at 5:30 my time. And I thought we were starting at 5, but it must be the 6 o'clock one that we went with then. Okay, cool. But yeah, we'll get that all squared away for you guys. I'm trying to come up with a command that we can use in order to, like, I could just type in 5 o'clock and then it'll say like Australian time, UK time, American times and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Still working on it though, because there's nothing like that has that natively. So yeah, that's why I've been relying on things like Doodle. But anyways, that's all I got. So we can try to find somebody to raid. I think Papa might still be streaming. He started at 9. I don't know how long they were going to go. So we'll see if we can't jump over to Papa's stream. He is no longer streaming. Damn it, I missed out on his stream. That's fine. Let's see, who else we got? How about... I don't know. Should we raid the Hustle Cat, maybe? I haven't raided her in a while. It's crazy that she's on this late, but it's probably because it's the New Year, right? She's probably doing a New Year's stream or something. Yeah, let's raid into the Hustle Cat. She's a cool streamer. I haven't talked to her in a while. I should probably wash those dishes. You got some stuff you gotta do. I'll head out after that to get dinner too, so I'm out of the raid. Okay, that's totally fine, Crispy. You know what? How about we just skip the raid tonight? It's really late, and I didn't want to have to like chat because I think it's kind of rude for me to just leave immediately too. So let's just go ahead and skip the raid for tonight. We'll just go ahead and stop the stream for tonight since it's so late. Because yeah, I feel like I need to go to bed soon. So we'll skip the raid for tonight, but I just want to thank you guys again for being here. I really appreciate you guys, and we'll see you guys again on Sunday. I'll be playing some Satisfactory, I assume. So yeah, and after that it'll be San Andreas on Monday. Have a happy New Year, guys, and until I see you next time, stay happy, stay healthy. I love you, and we'll see you later. Bye, guys. Happy New Year.